And we're live. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Strange Skies 1111 was the first one here. Wow. Eric Elliott, how you doing? Blue Keyboard Warrior 636 Peen. Radical Ralph is in the house. Bradford Backwood. Brian Griffin. Zoo Scott. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you here.
Hello, everybody. I see people's.
We got David Skywatch. Brian Griffin. Eric Hubner. How you doing? Good to see you here. I just gotta set up this YouTube real quick. Okay. So how you doing, Giggles?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah. Oh.
Blessed Family. I like that name. Hello.
That's strange.
I figured it out.
Hi, Carmen.
Yay. Hi, Bob. Hi, Giggles.
Hey, Karma.
Sorry it took me a few. I had to call my daughter back.
It's okay.
Sorry.
No problem. I didn't hear from Jackie, so I guess she's busy working or some, or just busy somewhere else. I don't know.
A lot of stuff's going down there, too.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric, Strange Skies, Lou, Radical, Brian, Zeus Scott.
Blessed Family, how you doing?
Hi, Blessed Family, and Davis. Hey, Kelly. It's good to see everybody. Sorry, I had to run through that list real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I hope everybody's doing good and had a blessed weekend.
Yeah.
If I go on mute, it's because one of my teenagers walked in here. Hi, Starkey Talks.
What? Starkey in the house? Hello, Starkey.
I love her videos. They crack me up. She just makes me laugh so much. I love it.
I haven't been able to get over there. I didn't even do much online today.
She's
I was
a hoot.
busy. Hey, Jet88, how you doing? 888.
888.
Fine, straight. Dirty Skies, California. How you doing?
Yeah, no joke.
Catch that Corona team press release?
Yeah, we've seen it.
Yeah.
I know what's going on behind the scenes. I already know.
Yeah.
You're awesome, Starkey. Sister. Giggles, how are you? How was your day?
Pretty good. How about you?
It was good. I did a video. I'm trying to, I don't know if it uploaded yet. I'm assuming it did because it's not showing in my thing. It told me like an hour to half hour long for me to upload it. I'm like, really? But
Crazy.
yes, plain straight, you're right. All bars in Illinois gave to close midnight Monday. Yes, and restaurants as well, blind straight, because I'm in Illinois.
Don't worry, Jet 888. We're all on the same page.
I didn't hear him say that they could deliver. I just heard that all bars and restaurants were closing as of midnight Monday.
Where's this?
Illinois. Until further notice, pretty much.
Right.
And all of our schools are closed, which I'm glad anyway. Like I said, my two daughters are homeschooled and my son is now homeschooled. So yeah, you better get your alcohol, Starkey, because they're taking that away too. Down in Champaign, Decatur, Illinois, the mayor put in a thing and the bill passed to where you cannot buy any alcohol, you cannot buy any guns and ammo, and the only gasoline you can get is in your vehicle. You cannot fill up gas cans or none of that stuff. Hey, Bones, I love you.
You
I
got
miss
Bones,
you.
Pisces, Kelly Kibo.
Ah, there's Pisces. Blessed
And a
family.
big hello back to you, Radical Ralph.
Everybody's coming in. Bob,
Yep, I wanted to wait till everybody gets in here, and
get a full house.
I just want
It is Chet
everybody.
888.
What's that?
Alcohol would be a good
Yeah,
barter tool. Absolutely. Yes. Bob, get out of my head.
Yeah, I meant to do that today. I didn't fill my gas cans.
And you know what? Gas prices are dropping to a level that hasn't been that low in so many years. And they're saying that we can only fill up our vehicles.
Yep. Oh, you're welcome, Dirty Skies. That was done probably last time I gave you the wrench. It makes
Really,
it easier.
Bones says, I have booze right now. Of course you do, Bones. You're not here. Bones, what's going on with you? Can you come up on panel?
Like Jason. Hello, Jason.
Bones is a truck driver.
Yeah, I remember.
So
he was up here before.
Yep.
Remember? Yeah.
Yep. I had him come up, and he sees a lot more than what we see, of course. I seen somewhere, Bob, I think it was New York, where it was in Discord chat actually. There was a sign where they said people couldn't go forward without chains. I'm assuming chains on their tires because of snow.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not too sure about that. They were having people turn around that didn't have chains. And I'm like, really? So, hey, Eric, who knows?
Hello, Eric. How you doing?
Bones, get up here. Bob was drinking the other night. You're good, brother. Get your butt up here. He goes,
Yeah,
MC.
I had too much. I don't watch my own live streams after I'm done. You know, I'm done. But I went back in
Cheers.
to see that one.
It's okay, Bob.
No.
We still love you. No judgment here, you know that. We love you no matter what.
Thank you. I mean, I was good, but it's just the way I was talking. I was all slurring, you know.
It's fine. It happens. You were being free. It's okay.
Then I see drink my whole glass of wine. Like, what?
One glass and you're tanked.
Oh, no. I drank 2 bottles.
What kind was it?
It was red wine. I don't remember the name of it, but
It's good for antioxidants.
yeah, it went down good. It hit me pretty good.
I like peach wine. Peach and grape.
Oh, well, Skiggles.
Red wine gives me a migraine. I can't do red wine. I wish I could. I used to.
Yeah, I'm not big on it, but once in a while. And I guess the other day was my once. All right, I don't know what happened to Giggles, but I dropped the link back in the chat in case you need it.
Yeah, she'll come back up.
Yeah, Carpy Chris,
on,
hello,
Giggles.
how you doing?
Yeah, they're suspended the liquor sales in Champaign, Decatur, Illinois. It's going to be all across the state to where nobody can buy any liquor or gas or guns, ammo.
Yeah.
It's pretty scary.
Ooh, raspberry and peach. When should I expect you?
Peach is the best.
Yeah. Tinfoil hat. Orchestra. Vegan realist. Max the Womble raid incoming. What's
I
Max
gotta
and
go
Womble raid?
meet my son.
Max and Womble raid? So here in Redden, they want you to dial 211 if you get symptoms. You
Yeah,
can't.
it's 211 here too. I think everywhere's 211.
Probably, yeah, imagine.
And they're telling you, like, if you dial 211, you call them, you tell them, what symptoms you have, and if, they'll direct you to the proper tent drive-through to go through to be diagnosed. So
I don't know. I've seen two of them, Brian. It said Max and Womble raid. It was Carpy Chris and Vegan Realist.
wow.
My little patch of sky. Good evening. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Brian.
Richard Borba.
Bob, you follow Bubba, don't you? Bubba News?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had info today too.
Yeah, but I didn't get to see it though. What do you have? I didn't even text him either. I should text him. See.
You should.
Yeah.
He's supposed to do one tomorrow morning, and then Sean, gosh, can't remember his last name. I'll have to go back in and look. Oh, my mind is just like blank. Bubba knows who it is. He can, if he don't get to you, I will. I'll have to go back through and look. But since I'm through the email on here, oh, yeah. Hey, Richard, how are you? How many do we got in chat?
We got 30 so far.
30. Come on, guys, share it out. Thumbs up. Let's fill the room. Hey, tinfoil hat, how are you? Yeah, strange skies. It is bad timing. In 2 weeks, I don't know if he'll be able to move across in 2 weeks. Mitchell,
32.
what are you doing? You stalker, you. I love him.
Mitchell Reese.
Yes. That was my boy.
Yeah.
Why don't you come up, Mitchell? Hey, yo.
Are you working?
Huh?
Pisces asked me if you're working during all this.
Am I working during? I wish I
Are you out?
was. No, Pisces, I'm not.
Thanks a lot, Starkey. I appreciate that.
That's why I need to get monetized on here. Pisces. Scary thing I don't want to say, but I have COPD. No, I'm not working during all this. No, I'm staying safe. I've been actually self-quarantined for about 1.5 years because I'm an empath and I felt things were coming. I seen things were coming. I knew. So I pretty much, I've not physically been to a grocery store in over 1.5 years. Literally, I'm not joking. I used to ride a Harley all the time, almost daily. And I quit when I started getting sick. And since I quit, I've not been sick since. Medical field. I'm very wise with the medical field. I used to be in the medical field, yes. And my entire family is. So yeah.
Hey,
I'm
what's
very
up,
good with
Mike?
medical field. Hi, deer hunter. What are you doing?
You see what he's doing. He's got the eyeballs and the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I want to talk about. now that we got 30, 31
Yep, let's
in
do it.
here. Oh, let me,
Have him come up.
well, I just want to let everybody know that, because a lot of people probably don't even know, because I never said anything about it. But for quite a while now, I've been having people coming in here and attacking our channel, and
Yep.
I've been just nonchalantly, quietly, just taking care of it myself. And sometimes when it gets too busy, I can't keep up with the chat 100% all the time, as you see. You guys have wrenches in there. I'd appreciate it if you use them when needed. So
Please.
you got
Yes.
we got Fire and Terror. Hello, how you doing? And Timberwolf.
Get the
And
trolls out.
things have been happening, and I'm really getting tired of it, and I'm not playing no more. So let's just start blocking everyone that gives a problem that comes in this channel. I'm not playing no more.
Amen. Pound them out.
Dealing with it. Been dealing with it for a long time, and I don't deserve it.
None of us
What's a
do.
raid?
We're a family in here. We don't deserve the criticism. If you don't believe in what we talk about, then go kick rocks. Kick rocks.
Yeah, and I got people trying to come up on the panel using the people's name that's in the chat. I'm not going to mention the names that were used, but sometimes they'll use your name and try to come up on the panel. But I have it made so that has to be verified. All you gotta do is click on it, and I can see if it's you or not. So I usually just get rid of them right off the panel. All right, but I slipped up yesterday, and I'm not gonna let it happen again.
No. That was messed up, what you told me. I'm just like, seriously?
Yeah, it was messed up, and it was the second time.
There's really sick people out there that,
Right, and they're in here now. They're in here now. They're listening. That's what they do.
Yep.
They have nothing better to do.
Go kick rocks.
I say to myself, I don't even care what everyone says about me. Really don't even bother me whatsoever. You say whatever you want. I'm over here in my home. I'm taking care of me and the family.
Right. Hey, I got you, Bob.
Exactly. Thank you.
Even though you're states away, you're still my fam.
Well, you're gonna have to be pretty quick though, because Mike is on it. As you see, he's got like 15 wrenches there.
Well, I can't type when I'm on here. I can only type when I'm down in chat. I can't boot people when I'm on here. I can only boot when I'm on chat.
Yeah. So you're getting a lot of new faces coming in here. All right, we got Dale and Joy Explorers. Hello, how you doing? What's this raid? Another one said raid. What's going on here? Are we being raided or what?
I don't know.
Got Dale and Joy Explorers.
Hi, Leo. I love you. Much love. I hope you had a blessed, blessed day and a great, blessed week to come.
Well, we just talk about current events and stuff that's going on around the world, as well as natural health and vaccines, 5G, you name it. We talk about it.
Build up your immune system.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to do, people. Trust me. I have COPD. I have not been in a hospital in 3 years now because I started pumping up vitamins. I started eating all natural. It works. I take no medicine whatsoever. Nothing from Big Pharma. I take nothing. It works. The medicine that they give you is poison. It makes you sick. And the sooner you guys wake up to that, you'll be more healthy.
Okay, thank you, Vegan Realist. He dropped a link at the end of Max and Womble's stream. They are truth seekers too. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yes, giggles.
That's awesome. And Radical Ralph. But the problem is, if they're using someone's name, who are you blocking? Well, I have it set up where the account has to be verified for them to come up on the panel. So all I gotta do is click on it, and it tells me the name of the channel. And hope I didn't miss any messages while I was rambling.
I'm scrolling through.
Good to see everybody here.
How many's in here?
Welcome all the new people as well. You got Raka. Hello. Is that Chuck Norris? What?
Got a brother ninja in here. Woo woo.
Yeah,
You too,
just me.
Barbie. Stay safe.
No content. Just made a couple months ago. Okay, I'll watch. Carpy Chris, how you doing? You got 636 Peen. Hello.
Bones, I know you're in here and you sent me a text. What does that mean? 'Cause I can't click on your text and then be in here. So you gotta put it in the chat.
So to finish what I started saying before, I mean, there's a lot of blue in here, and you all have the power to help me out. If someone starts cursing someone out or calling names or just totally disrespecting the chat, we don't want it here. Gone.
Trolls kick rocks.
Yeah.
I remember a month ago when I got attacked. I'm like, whoa, time out. Who are you?
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Like, really?
there's no
She
reason for it.
was a gorgeous woman. Oh my goodness, she's just dropped it gorgeous. And I'm like, how can somebody so beautiful have so much hatred and
Sounded
and
drunk.
soul?
Sounded drunk.
Yeah, I think she was.
Yeah, I think so.
I think she was.
Still blocked, but not.
You're a happy drinker, though, Bob.
Yeah, why? There's no reason to be that way.
Exactly. Amen. We get happy.
Yep.
We don't get mean and rude and crucify people and yeah.
Leo, fire in the hole already.
Hey, Stephanie.
Dropping a link. Anyone wants to come up and join us? You're more
Come
than
on
welcome.
up, Leo. Come on, Leo.
We got Lee Gooner Edwards. Hello, how you doing?
Hi, Leo Gooner. Dell and Joy Explorers. Promote me. We don't.
What's up? Oh.
If we call out your channel, that's different. But don't come in here and ask people to go sub to you. We don't do that. Let's go with grow, but don't ask. We will call you out and say,
Mike.
hey.
Let me throw that banner up there.
Hammer it, Mike. Hammer it.
Yeah, something like that. You can just remove the message. It's no problem.
Exactly. Eric?
Yeah, it goes in the spam.
Yep.
I don't really make a big deal about it.
Hi, Sister Lou. Love you. I hope you had a good day and a blessed day.
Dirty Skies, California. Please keep your hands and feet inside the handcart until it comes to a complete stop. Nice one.
That was a good one. I like that.
Yep.
I'm reading.
That was a good one.
Yep.
I hear you.
I went down to the store tonight. I didn't have to plow through anyone to get anything, luckily.
Well, that's good. Did you find everything that you
I've been
needed?
avoiding it for the past week because of all that panicking.
Yeah. They're telling people not to go.
I asked them, I says, you guys been busy? They says, yeah, we're out of toilet paper. They had food, a lot of food. I says, well, that's what I need.
Orange chat. You can just get rid of them. You don't have to come back here. Whoever wants to do it.
Put a mic.
Just get rid of them. I'm not playing. Get rid of them.
Hammer time. I heard Eric that an old couple, they were pushing their cart up to their SUV, and a huge gentleman approached them, and people are getting robbed now of their grocery carts.
Yeah,
That's
elderly.
crazy people are getting, you know. It's like,
Hey, where's Bubba Noob? Is he around?
I just texted him. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if he.
We're having a problem. They cut the rates for the Fed, and the Dow futures are going crazy.
yes,
They cut the rates to almost 0
0% interest.
earlier. Yeah,
Yes.
they're saying
Did you-
tomorrow it could open by the end of the day. It could be -20 by
Oh,
the end of the day.
yeah. I seen 40. Did you see the CEO of MasterCard also step down?
I didn't see. I seen that there's like 5 main banks of New York, not New York, the U.S.
US.
that are having problems.
If anybody goes in and asks for a loan, they're going to laugh at you. Yeah. It's getting real. And it's all a cover up. My
Yep.
perspective. There's something bigger
Mhm.
coming.
Yep.
Much, much bigger coming.
They
Right.
want us to think it's the coronavirus. It's like,
It's-
nah.
It's pneumonia.
Exactly.
How many people die from the flu and pneumonia every year? I have COPD. I was in the hospital every year for so many years until the past 3 years. And I
Hey,
quit taking
Bob, guess what they
all
want to
that
do?
medicine.
Como. Not only
What's
does he
he-
want the National Guard, he
Yep.
wants to call up the Army and the
Yep.
federal military for New York State.
Yep, he wants boots on the ground immediately. Yes. You're right.
That's
Shit's getting real.
CSNBC. That's that's on their page.
It's been on quite a few. I seen it a few hours ago.
Trying to find you dropped a link before, right, Eric? Someone.
Yeah,
dropped
that
a-
was for different though. That was for shopping. Those-
Yes, Radical Ralph, you are correct. It is. Bubba knows that too. That's why I wish Bubba would get his butt up here.
Oh, I know he's following this Dow thing.
Oh, he is. He's on it. Oh yeah.
He's the one that got me into it.
Valina Sinley. How you doing? Good to see you. And Fire and Air Terra.
So, how's everybody's Sunday?
That was good. I went to the store. Wasn't too keen about going to the store, but I did. And the shows weren't too bad. I mean, they had some empty
That's
spots.
what we all
here
should
and
do.
there.
Everybody
Radical, we
just
know what it is.
form a truth militia and just go hide in the cave.
Let's be hobbits, Eric. Hobbit.
Flat Earth Preacher, hello. Good to see you here.
I'm game. We can all just come together and be hobbits and just live in a cave and hunt and fish and let's do it.
Yeah.
Off grid.
Watch the Fullerton Informer. Yep, me too.
Yeah, I watched him earlier. Absolutely. He knows what's up.
I emailed him twice, but I never heard nothing from him. I should email him again.
He's so busy, Bob. So busy.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark the Skywatcher. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Phoenix Fox.
Oh.
What?
Who's the Fullerton Informer? Who's that?
Joe and Branio.
Does the fox
don't know.
say?
Mm-mm.
He's
Fox,
a
you gotta
dude
come
with
up
some
because I'm
funny
on
looking
camera.
hair, but he puts it out there point blank. You know.
Giggles. They go back to the store, Giggles? How's it looking today?
I'm ordering Josh to come up.
Oop. All right, hold on. I'm getting a call, so I'll just mute this for a second.
All right. Josh, you need to come up. ASAP. The stores are empty, Eric. They're horrible.
Exactly.
My biological
Preacher.
father.
Exactly.
Well, earlier I said before you came in, my biological father, he's retired vet from Navy. He works at a Walmart store, and it's not a super Walmart, mind you. Their shelves are empty, and he told me last night they're setting tents up behind the Walmart store, and it's going down. It's going down.
Yeah.
My local Kroger store has been shut down for over 2 weeks, and the sign on the door, I haven't been. It says under construction, closed till April 1st. Closed for April.
Think about this though, right?
What? You know, like we're stupid. We know what they're doing.
You know what too?
What?
The schools are perfect. Shut down the schools and make them into quarantine centers.
That's what they're doing.
Oh yeah, I bet you.
That's what they're
Hey, what
doing.
up, Fox?
Hey, I just popped in to say hi, everybody.
Hi, Josh.
I don't have time. I got my little one tonight, so I just wanted to say hi.
I love you.
I didn't get a chance to come back last night. Can you hear me, Karma?
Yeah, are they doing good? The littles?
Oh yeah, they're doing good. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, they're doing good. They're good. They're real good. I went to the store today too. It was crazy. I made a short little video of the bread aisle. It was pretty much empty. There was just specialty breads. Was all it was left. And then people were like staring at me like crazy, like because I was video recording. So I was like, I better put this away before they decide to kick me out. But it was that way.
And watch them scurry everywhere. That's all you got to do. Then you can get what you got to get.
Right. Well, there was people everywhere. I mean, it was crazy buying. The water shelves were empty. We had eggs, but we didn't have, the bread was empty, water was empty, milk was empty. There was still a lot of other stuff like meat and stuff, but a lot of the staples, dry goods were gone. Like the beans were gone, flour was gone, sugar was gone. There was still coffee.
Salt, pepper.
The spices were there was holes of stuff. You know, like stuff that the pepper was gone, salt was gone.
Get garlic. Garlic, Josh.
What about garlic?
Garlic is the antiviral. Garlic.
Yeah, I have garlic. I got tons of garlic. I've got I got all kinds of stuff. I've been waiting for this. If this is real, then I've been waiting for this since 2010. So 2008, somewhere in there.
Years. You're amping like me.
Oh, right. Josh, welcome.
Hey, Bob. I just come to say hi real quick. I got my little one, so I can't stay long. I didn't get a chance to get back. I didn't get a chance to get back on last night. I got a phone call, and then I was having internet trouble. The screen just kept giving me the circle over and over again. I'm like, okay, fine. I can't get on. I was listening for a while, but I just wanted to tell everybody hi and hope everybody's having a good time or a good day, and everybody just keep calm and carry on. We'll see what Monday brings. Love you guys too very much.
I hope you have a blessed week and just be safe and hug the littles for me from Aunt Karma.
Okay, I will. Everybody keep your head on a swivel. Stay calm.
Eyes
open. If a situation comes to your front door, use your brains. You know, don't overreact.
Exactly.
If somebody comes to your door, show respect until they don't show you respect. You know, that's right. Just what we should do. And don't treat your neighbors. If shit does go to shit, don't treat your neighbors like an enemy because you may need them.
You give respect, you get respect.
Yeah. And keep yourself in the highest vibration you can. You know, I mean, if it looks bad, look around you. I'm sure there's something there that can brighten your day up a little bit. Little ones or loved one or, you know, whatever it is. Think of somebody that, you know, brings you some happiness. That, like Happy Gilmore says, you know, take you to the happy place. Find your happy place. And try to stay in that high vibration the best you can. Yeah.
Don't worry, be happy.
Exactly. Stay calm and carry on. I love that statement. So anyway, I gotta go because little ones are screaming. So I
love you, brother.
I don't want my house to be burning down here in a minute.
Yep. Take care.
You know how they are. All right, guys. Y'all take care. I'll be listening. Love y'all.
All right.
Love everybody in chat. See y'all.
We'll see you. Much love.
Peace, love, and bubble gum. Got no bubble gum. Well, actually, I do got some bubble gum, but I don't have any on me. So plenty of peace and love.
Peace, love,
all right, guys.
gum.
Bye now.
Love you, bro.
Yes.
All right, bye.
Love y'all.
RV, keep it rolling. Hello, and Murphy's Law. Woo!
Murphy, are you really here?
She's here.
Oh my goodness, drop the link for her.
Of course.
My sister's in the house. Watch out, you guys. She went out today and she's got some videos that she uploaded. She braved it and she went out. And what she saw, oh my goodness.
She texted me something.
Yeah. Get up here, Murphy. Come on, sister.
Oh, okay. Just the latest numbers, Murphy?
Murphy, come up. Get your beautiful butt up here.
Richard Borba coming through with a cure for the coronavirus.
What's your cure there, Richard? There is no cure because it's a freaking hoax.
It's good to see everybody coming in here.
I gotta watch what I say.
Rolling. I did thumbs up. Hope everyone joins me. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Went off camera for a minute.
Say hi, Leo. Leo Lion. Brenda Barnett. Hello. Welcome.
Love you, Leo Lion.
Phoenix in the house. Flat Earth Preacher.
What's up,
Vegan
Flat Earth?
Realist. Tinfoil Hat Orchestra. Radical Ralph Russo. Anyway, I got 2 links here that was dropped. And William Corbero. Hello.
Let's share that. Let's see what William dropped. He's got awesome info.
But William dropped something too?
Or no, Richard. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry, William. Richard Borba did.
I know. Sometimes I miss one. It gets too far up in the chat.
Hi, William.
Let's see.
Have a good day. Are you going to come up on panel, William? You need Bob. Text Bubba again. I can't.
Well, he sent me something too.
You have a few devices. I have one. I cannot text Bubba and say, "Hey, bro, we need you."
Thanks for coming, Phoebe. That's awesome. It says, "Oh, she picked up a headset. I'll be able to hear peeps." Okay, that's good. There she is. All right, I just got this article real quick though. Well, I'll say hi to her first.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, William.
We got Murphy's Law and karma in the house. Watch out.
Oh, oh.
Ooh, ooh.
Hold on. I'm like half deaf most of the times because I got a speaker over here and the mic's all the way over there.
Well, you know what happens when Murphy's Law and karma is together.
And I'll be right back in 1 second because my laptop just died. It's not plugged in. I gotta plug it in. I'll be right back. Just a second. It's crazy.
We got you. Hello,
Karma Ghost. Guess what?
What?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, honey.
Oh, so on the last video that I took yesterday, you know, I went to like 3 different stores and I don't really do super Walmart, but I hit the food line, and at the very end of the footage, remember last time I was on, I was like, yeah, stuff flies at me all the time. I blow lights. I had to be 3 feet away and nowhere next to this stuff, but about 8 bottles come flying across the freaking aisle. A customer seen it. And she's like, what? I said, I was nowhere near it. I didn't touch it. She's like, I know. But it's on footage. You can see I'm like about 6 feet away, and I turn around. I'm like, what?
It's our energy. That's why. It's our energy.
Yeah, well, I had a lot of anxiety because, you know, I didn't even know how to get home from the super Walmart.
Well, I can't believe you even went. I was surprised you even went.
And then they had like 20 cans of double chicken left. And I'm like, let me get about 4 cans of them. I'd stay in line for like a half hour.
Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised you even like ventured out.
Well, I had to pick up Kev's medicines. And you know, he's got issues. So if I get it, you know what I mean? As long as it don't spread through the house, I got a better chance at surviving.
Your last video was an awesome upload. So it really was. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for
Did you see Did you see the last one I uploaded today?
I did. I'm proud of you for braving that.
Yeah. I'm like, and you know what? What a stinking time to get over freaking agoraphobia after suffering over 10 years, right? I finally get out the house. Now I got the boogeyman. I can't see it. I can't swat it. I can't kick its ass. It's there. It's either going to get me or not.
Yep. Hey, Eric. How are you doing?
Eric Elliott, yep. And Deb Rocks, hello.
Bob and keep it rolling.
Anyway, you can put those pictures up I sent on your phone for the worldometer. Vatican City.
I'm just gonna upload it real quick.
It has to be a mistake. According to the worldometer, guys, you're never gonna believe it. And if I throw the link, it's probably not going to be here, but I did screenshot it. According to Vatican, to the worldometer, the world now has the 737,373. Talk about threes and sevens, right? Cases. 898,546 cases. And apparently, death came to the Vatican City. I think God's ready to kick the Pope's butt. Because now they are supposed to have 568,000 cases, 567,999 new cases, total deaths, 892,045.
Wow.
How about them apples?
You know what? I'm like really huge on numerology. So, you know, you just.
So what do you think that 373737?
It's coded. It's all coded. You got to read between the lines with numerology, and I've been on that for years.
At those figures, it's a 92% death rate.
Yeah, you know, COVID also equals Kobe, right? Look it up in Germatalia. All right there. You got to decode certain words and.
Okay, those numbers were
out there. The answers are out there.
73773.
Yeah.
It had to be a fluke, or I don't know. I know if I refresh it, it'll probably go to the normal things. But I was like, I gotta screenshot this because you know what? Ain't nobody gonna believe it.
You know, all these. I should not talk on here, Bob. Oh my goodness.
What's that?
Just all the info. All the CEOs that have recently stepped down, and then we had Kobe Bryant's death, and then all of a sudden, oh no, the virus outbreak, and then you go and you type in the Germatalia, the transfer of word, whatever you want to call it, website, and it comes up Kobe. It's like, are you kidding me? There's a lot more going on behind the scenes. This is a cover-up for mass arrest. It truly is.
Well, I don't know, man. We just sent 30,000 soldiers over there. I'm like, oops, did they have an accident? Are they misfiling some numbers again?
No, they went over there in uniform with no masks, no goggles, no hazmat.
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
You got to read between the lines.
Well,
Skies above. Hello.
There's one or two things going on, right? So one,
I know what's going on.
It's happening.
Yes, Pisces.
They're cleaning the swamp. Or two, we're gonna get it.
Hey, Deb Rocks, welcome back.
No, the ones that are gonna get it are the ones that are being idiots and going out there panicking buying, starting riots. Those are going to be the ones that's going to get it.
Hey, I
Us
see those
general-
things coming in about the next. Well, I gave it 2 weeks, and I think it's going to happen a lot sooner. I mean,
us
the
that are
people are.
level-minded
Well,
are
I'm
going to be
staying
fine.
home. I mean, I'm going out in that.
The ones of us that use our, we use our head, we're going to be fine. It's going to be all the idiots that rush out there and buy up everything. And, it's a trap. Don't fall for the trap. Where is Bubba Bob?
I don't know. He didn't reply.
Text him again. Yes, Giggles, you're right. Trauma-based mind control. Yes. Germany trying to stop U.S. from making vaccine. Really, Richard? Wow.
The stores are empty by Deb Rocks as well. The shelves
My
are
coffee
all
was boiling.
empty.
Sorry.
Fancy
The
Truth,
American
hello.
Wanderer.
Good evening.
Hello. Welcome in. American Wanderer. Flat Earth preacher. Want the
Eagles
truth, but
will stay on
feel
Zoom.
less grow. Strength in numbers, grab each other up. I'm going to live in a week. Come join me on my stream. That's what we're here for. Everybody, grab everybody up. You guys, we're still growing. But trolls kick rocks.
Yeah, but chat, you're not here to promote your channel like that, saying come over to Miley.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Eric, I'm craving chocolate ice cream with pineapple topping.
Bob, I'm craving some of your canned spinach or canned sauerkraut. Your cabbage.
How you doing, Diggin? How you
Who else
doing?
has sauerkraut?
Bob, I want sauerkraut. You gotta cook for me and send
I
it.
got the jar sauerkraut, and
Oh,
I have
I know.
some working kraut up in the freezer.
But it's not the same because you didn't touch it. Doggone it.
Well, let's just ship a can of
no
sauerkraut to
cooking.
Bob, and he can ship it to you, right?
No, he makes his own. He cans it. He makes his own.
Oh, get out of Dodge. I want some.
Yeah.
Or at least the recipe.
He's got a video up on it, actually.
Oh, I'm going to have to dig now.
Yeah, you are. Bob's got some awesome videos.
Thank you.
Gonna have to check them out, you guys.
Oh, you know what? I can share screen. Y'all can see this for yourself. I can do that, right, Bob?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So let's freak people out. And then I'll refresh it so people
Let's not
can
panic anybody, though, Murph.
Excuse me?
Let's not panic anybody.
Yeah, well, I'll refresh it.
You're Murphy's Law and I'm Karma. We got to keep people calm. Yeah, thanks, Pisces, for the chocolate ice cream. I haven't eaten that in years.
Thanks for that flat earth preacher.
Love you, Starkey. Behave, sister. Can't wait for your next video.
Oops. Too fast. Look at this. 92%. And here's the culprit. Vatican City. 568. 566. They had one case. And all, I guess all the new cases, I don't even know how they got that figure. If you only had 568,000 cases, how did you get 892,000 deaths? It don't make sense.
You didn't have to do that, Dragon Morningstar. Thank you. That's awesome, Bob. Dragon Morningstar donated $2.
Is that coming through?
Hey, American Wonder.
Hey, the share screen didn't work. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll go back.
Yeah, it's working now, Murphy.
Okay, so check it out. There's the number I gave you.
37,373. Deaths is 898,546. Wow. Is that worldwide?
Supposedly, that's what I said. This has to be a fluke. Active cases, negative 237,793.
I think it's higher than that, honestly.
I'm telling you, it has to be a fluke. But look, the death rate is 92%. Only 8% would recover. That would fit in with the Georgia Guidestones.
Absolutely.
But the culprit, supposedly Vatican City only had one person. But this is the odd man out right here.
I just want to say thank you, Dagan. This is the third time I'm repeating it because I was buffering and then I was muted. Now you should be able to hear me. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, but I'm not here to, I don't ask money for anybody, and I'm not trying to sell anything. It's not about money. We're here to unite and share the truths. Share. We need to wake up the masses. It's a little late now, I think, but that's why I started this. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And if you don't have Dagan Morningstar, as you see, he's a good supporter. Everybody go grab him up. Go show him some love. I already have him, so.
Okay, so should I refresh it? Let's see if they fixed their mistake. I had to show it. I'm like, I screenshotted. I was like, what? This can't be right. Ruh-roh.
And I do have links also. I got Eric links. I got Richard Borba link. Plus, he sent me an email. Plus, I have something else I want to show. So I will get caught up.
It's gone.
What?
Is it?
It fixed?
Wow, 11 deaths today. Yeah, it's totally gone. That was a fluke. Check that out. That's kind of like that site in China. Now look at the cases. 8% death rate of the people that catch it. That's more like it. Was that not a fluke or what?
Strange Skies said, what's the deal with the CEOs of these companies stepping down? Do anyone have any details? Honestly, I think they're stepping down because they're trying to get out of what is about to happen with the mass arrest. I think they're going to their bunkers and locking down, honestly.
Well, one of two things. They're either stepping down for a vacation at Gitmo, or they're stepping down to go into their underground bunkers.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot going on behind the scenes that nobody knows about. Well, some of us know about, but, And you want to know what's really funny about here in this state is my governor is telling people to social distance. Schools are closed, bars are closed, restaurants are closed, right? He wants everybody to stay home, do not gather in large groups. You can't have a St. Patrick's Day party and don't be out in the streets. But by goodness, make sure to go out and vote.
Yep. You think
What's wrong with that picture? I mean, really? That right there tells me the mainstream media has hyped this up so much. It's ridiculous. But make sure to go out and vote, everybody. That's what our governor is saying as we're being locked down. You got to put 2 and 2 together, you know.
Did you catch Celeste Salom? She thinks this is all about there's something in the Federal Registry from October 15th. I think it was 2016 or 2018. 2016 would make more sense because OB1 was in there still. But apparently this is for them to collect everyone's DNA. And apparently it's been ruled on and they can do it. It's like a fingerprint. And I'm like, wait a minute. Nobody has to put a cotton swab up my bum to get my fingerprint. If you got to stick it in one of my orifices, it's invasive. I don't care if it's a swab up my nose. If I got to open my mouth and say, it's invasive. And no, you can't just go ahead and flake off some skin from my DNA.
They had our DNA the day that we were born. When they check our bilirubin and all that, when they prick the heels of our feet, they already get our DNA. They already have it. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. They have our DNA when we are born. That's why they use that as an excuse to, just like, you know, when we had our kids, they prick their feet, you know, oh, we're checking, you know, to make sure they don't have jaundice and this and that. They've got our DNA already.
I was pretty amazed at the show she put on, and I was like, you know, I'm open-minded. I'm like, well, yeah, that's possible. Yeah.
Thank you, William. It's true. They've already got our DNA. They've had it since we were born. They truly have.
Oh, RV. RV said I looked exactly like his friend Marie. They're right. Everyone has a double.
Everybody has a twin. Why? Why does everybody have a twin?
Doppelganger.
Because they take our DNA and they clone everybody. Everybody has a twin. Everybody has a clone.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm making trouble somewhere.
I love you, brother Bern. What's up?
You imagine 2 of me? Oof.
Could you imagine 2 of me?
Oof.
Everybody has a twin, and that's because our DNA was already taken at birth at the hospital before we got to go home with our parents.
I wonder if the other one fared better than me.
I know, right? I wonder that sometimes too. I do. I'm like, I wonder if my clone is in a better place than I am, or if I'm in a better place than she is.
I hope my clone made better choices, because I'm telling you, it's been a long, strange trip.
Everybody has their own journey. Life's what you make it.
I'm still here. It's all good.
Vern, come up on panel, brother. I know you did some shows today.
I was just showing something and that was happening in chat. And I missed it. Flat Earth preacher kind of was rude, saying something to another member in the chat, using the F-bomb, which is not called for here, especially what it said.
Kick rocks troll. Get him out, Bob.
Just be creative if you really think
you never go back.
Well, we're gonna give him this one warning, but let's go back. I don't know. Does anyone? Let me find it if I can.
I'm looking.
If you're really that strong-minded about something, just go, oh, fluff.
Hang on.
Oh, sheet.
You are a liar. They only have a flu.
And
Put him
sorry
in
about that,
timeout.
Starkey.
Or is Bob just putting
got it?
F again?
Put him
Huh?
in timeout.
Again?
It's someone on there, Bob Barker or something like that.
Oh, yeah. See, we're getting a bunch from this other channel that don't like me anymore. She used to be family member here, but
Yes, I am.
and now they're gonna have fun tonight with us because they had fun last night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, guys, come
Yep.
on.
And we got
Just
some of them in here
look.
now. I'm looking at one right now. I know
Just
who
boot
we
'em.
are.
Trying times. We should be giving each other really good information.
Exactly. The times
and
we're
keeping
in,
each
we gotta
other
play this
lifted
stupid
up.
shit.
Hey, Bob, William just said that I was right. You're spot on. Day you're born, you're on the database. Every medical record, every fingerprint, every spending, every time you travel. That's the reason when you're born, they do your fingerprints and they also do a footprint. We had it done. Our children have had it done. They also prick our feet to check for our bilirubin to see what it is to make sure that, if jaundice or whatnot. We've been in the database since the day we were born. And that's what a lot of people just don't understand. Everybody's worried about doing all these DNA test kits and getting all these nose swabs and mouth swabs and whatnot. They already have had our DNA since we were born.
Okay, this message was to someone saying you have 158 sub. Shut your effing mouth.
Oh,
know what I
wow.
mean? That's not called for at all.
No, not at all.
And it's not allowed in here.
No. Everybody keep the peace in here. Watch your language. We're not here to cut anybody down. We're here to lift everybody up, give out info, love and grow. That's what we're here for.
And if he's being good, I don't know because I'm lost in the chat now. But if he's being good, okay, we'll give him another chance. Sorry about that. To who we said it to, you know who you are. I don't want to bring it up, but I can't remove that message. I can only block or time out for that certain message. I don't know why, but if someone could scroll up and get that for me. This flat earth preacher left a pretty bad message there for someone. It's about a little more than halfway up. And thank you for bringing that to my attention. See, that's why I said when I first opened this stream, because of last night, sometimes I lose track of the chat when I'm talking or I'm trying to get links and everything. I miss some things. If something happens, there's plenty of blue wrenches in here. Take care of it. And
Thank you,
know what
Laura.
I
I
mean?
hope you're well too.
You have wrenches for a reason. Use them. Especially now. We got these people having fun playing games. They had nothing better to do.
All right, Jack, don't be bullying back. It's not allowed. Oh, a flat earther. So what? To each their own opinion. Do not bully back, or you will be put in timeout.
Yeah, there's no bullying here. We all get along. We all talk about everything, even if we don't agree. And we don't need people coming in here interrupting that. I don't want anyone blocked or eliminated or anything for no reason, but when it's deserved, just do it.
It's
Hey,
like,
Laura,
who flat earth, round earth, everybody has their own opinion. I still love everybody, no matter what your belief is. Love and light. Yes,
Yeah,
William, you're so right.
Okay, so
This guy's took my drone. You're right.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you just rolled a cigarette. I heard that. I know that sound.
You know what I'm doing.
I know what you're doing. I'm karma. Come on now.
Hey, I went and I got my tobacco stash. I'm good for 6 months.
I know what you were doing. I know what that sound is. Like Bob said, we must be related there, Murphy.
I'm telling you. Either that or you got a roller too. So, do you remember when they wanted to take? Do you remember when they wanted to take the people from the cruise ship and fly them to an Air Force base in Georgia?
Maddie, hang on, Murph. Maddie, Matman. Give me a 1 if it's Peacher, a 2 if no. Just trying to figure out if I know who this is. And if it is who I think it is, it's all good. Maddie, Matman. A 1 if Peacher, 2 if no.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with sharing what you believe. That's what we do. Could make yourself sound special. I have some truth to share. What is your belief?
Love you too, Laura.
Hi, Angela.
Oh, I see. Okay, Starkey.
He can take the wrench away, Stark.
Yeah. Yeah. So now if you can't behave, then do what you gotta do.
Did you see what Skies took my drone said? Look,
Madman.
Look, the next few weeks will get rough. We must not fear. The heat of the day will increase volcanoes. She's so completely right. The solar winds that we have coming towards here is just off the charts. Literally off the charts. A lot of people is too worried about this virus thing instead of looking at what's happening with Mother Earth.
Hello, USA live stream, TV, gadgets and things. Troy, Angela G, Ike Diaz, and Matt Man. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's your channel, Bob. Don't be sorry. You can interrupt me anytime you want. Just tell me to STUF. You know what to do. Just be like, STUF, Karma, shut up. Nobody's paying attention to what's happening, like, with Earth. And y'all need to pay attention to what's happening with Earth. Everything going on in the skies right now is killing our trees. It's killing everything.
I got laser pointers.
It's just not natural for our leaves to, you know, just die off in the middle of spring.
Road Warrior. Hello.
Somebody told me there was something that we could do to help them out. I don't know if it was like some apple cider vinegar and maybe some baking soda in a solution and spray it around the roots of the trees. I forget what I heard about that.
I heard something about that, Bob.
This guy's took my
You are
drone.
the one that knows.
Burns Prep and Survival. What's that?
What Murph just said about spraying like apple cider vinegar around our garden plants.
Mm-hmm.
No. The trees from the chems, they're starting to get like a fungus.
Yeah.
And I heard somewhere a while back, I forgot what the mixture is. I'll have to look into it. And then, I mean, maybe, you know, we could all have a little spray bottle thing and go out and try to help the trees out a little bit. We help them, they help us.
I seen that, Fern. UK cruise ship detained port and, denied port and countries because of virus aboard the ship. Yeah, I seen that.
That's what I was saying. Remember the cruise ship that they wanted to fly the people over to Georgia and Trump was like, no? Oh, you ought to
Hi,
see the
Manny
rabbit hole I fell
Matman.
down on that.
This just made today, Karma. This was made just now.
Just now.
Yeah.
Hey, Maddie Matman. I know who you are now. I love you. I love
What?
you. I hate you. I hate you. I love you. Maddie
Oh,
Matman. He's cool. He's good. Trust me.
are you serious?
He's good.
He
He's
just
cool.
made his account today?
I know. Yes, because I told him to subscribe to the channel.
Wow. So I just blocked him.
No, don't block him. No, 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 no.
I did already.
Unblock him,
Well,
please.
unblock.
I am. I'm gonna go fix it. I
Hurry.
just bought a brand new.
No. Unblock Maddie Matman. Oh my gosh.
And I can't undo it. He's the only one that can.
I got it. No problem.
Hurry. Because I can't reply to his text when I'm on here. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Came on here and just said karma. And when I
Yes.
see it's brand new, so I thought it was just.
No, 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 no. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's awesome. He's an empath. He's awesome. He's a healer. Yes, I made him I actually got him to make a
I got
YouTube
him
account
back.
today. Finally.
I got him back for you.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you.
Does he know he's in here? Can you like send a message?
That's why I
something?
didn't see him.
I called him out a few times. I'm like, if it is who you are, tell me. And yes, it is him. He's not a troll.
Yep,
He's
William.
not a troll. It's just taken me years to get him to make an account.
It's not us here. You know that. Who said that? Oh, Navy dogs. People need to calm the hell down. Yeah, it's true, but look who's coming in here and starting trouble. It's not us. I mean, we're a happy family here. We always get along. But we got another channel that don't like us.
Bob, Natural Born Rebel
Hate
says, yo,
time.
Karma, I got the TP. We can wipey and wipey and wipe.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness. No. Oh my gosh. Where'd Maddie Matman go?
All right.
He's
We
back.
lost
He's
Eric.
unhidden.
He never came back. He got bumped
He's
off.
just gonna say something. I saw him still in the chat.
Nice, Troy.
Maddie Matman, come up on panel. Give us your survival information.
Stephanie
Please.
Blooms. Hello.
No, I couldn't, Angela. My church was closed. And then the call-in number with the digits I had to dial in, it was full.
They're closed here too. Yep.
I think there's a double meaning behind this whole you can't gather with more, because we can't gather more than 100 in North Carolina. I think that's a two reason. One is the spread and two is for riots.
Yeah. Yep.
What do y'all think?
I think the reason that they're closing everything down and limiting, they're saying the social distancing, because what is about to happen, they do not want the riots to break out. Like I said, there is going to be mass arrest, which is going to equal civil unrest. And that's why they're doing these lockdowns. It's not because of pneumonia, because it's just pneumonia. People die yearly of pneumonia and the flu. But what is about to come is why they are locking down and closing doors. It sucks. It's a crappy thing that's happening. But yet, I believe in a way to protect us that are not idiots scrambling out to the stores like all the other idiots are. You know, us that know what's going on are the smart ones. We are the ones that have hunkered down. We're the ones that know what's going on. All the people that are brainwashed are going, oh my gosh, we got to go buy all the toilet paper. We got to go buy up all the food.
Hey, Ghost, Karma Ghost, I got something to ask you.
Hey, Maddie Matt, man, I love you. I'm glad you're still here. Bob didn't know who you were. It's all good.
Sorry about
Karma,
that.
do
Yes,
you
Mark.
have a square to spare? I had to do the Seinfeld episode and get just that little clip. I was like, somebody wanted to
like
donate.
across 4 states to you?
Someone wanted to donate to me last night. I was like, oh, so I put the Cash App there and I said, square to spare toilet paper
Really,
fund.
You can go to Isaac. We don't need you here. Get rid of Isaac for me. Get rid of Isaac. Who wants to smash him? Take care of him.
Mike, smash him. Get him out of here. Trolls, go kick rocks. We don't need no trolls in here. This is not a negative channel. Get out. If you don't agree, if you're not here to love and lift everybody up and be honest and truthful, get out. We don't have time for you.
Thanks, everybody.
There's a lot of trolls tonight, Bob.
That's all right. I expected it after last
Leo,
night.
you got a wrench too, Leo. Get on it.
CNN must have closed their chat room.
Yeah, have fun with it, everybody. You know, they come in here, they say something. Go ahead. Just
Mike,
do what you gotta do.
Mike goes, Deer Hunter goes, come on, give me a chance. No, Mike, I'm
too
going to
slow.
hammer you. Wait, that sounded bad. I'm not going to hammer you, Mike.
We gave him a
Bob
chance, though. He's too slow.
He's going to come over and knock on your door now. He's like, want to see? Bob, go lock your door. Don't let him in.
It's locked. Believe me.
No, Laura, it's
Laura, you're right.
HR5404, darling. They're going to gold back on dollars, and I think that takes effect in September. It was 30 months. It was sometime in 2018 they signed that, and it's 30 months from then, so that's just about August for us.
Mike, go hammer your wife.
What?
Well, look what he goes. I want to use my hammer.
You got a wrench. Are you blind? It's no hammer. It's a wrench.
Mike's saying hammer time. His wife's going to use her hammer on him here in a minute. I love you,
I can't be hammered. I can be deranged, but I can't be hammered. I'm safe.
William, come up on panel. You always have awesome info. Bob, have you heard back from Bubba yet?
The Bubba News, Bubba?
Yes, the Bubba News.
Again.
Actually, I haven't even heard from the Bubba News, Bubba.
Bubba. He posted an update.
What?
Ooh, really? Yay, Bubba! I'm gonna do like what he did yesterday. He did this.
Is he here?
Come on, Bubba. I hope his wife lets him go on. Come on, Bubba, get up here. He's probably listening. Really, William? Well, William goes tomorrow, my love. I'll be up. I'm in bed, resting. Long drive tonight. Aw, come on, William.
Put over here. He says,
I'm in bed too. See? I'm in
I told him
bed.
goes, but over here. He says, okay, hold on. Phone with. with a
William,
moderator.
I'm in bed with my husband. See? And he snores really loud.
No.
Puppy.
Oh, he used to be the cutest puppy. Now he's a pain in the butt.
I don't know where my Benj went. Oh, he's in the back with.
He follows me everywhere. Literally, he lays at my feet no matter where I'm at.
My cat thinks she's a dog. She follows me everywhere. But then again, I confused her. Who names a cat Monkey, right? Me.
It's a cute name for a cat. Because they do. They act like monkeys. They really do. I want a monkey.
She just had the biggest, widest eyes as a kitten, and her sister had like Quaalude eyes. Like, I don't know. Her eyes were like always like this, and Monks's were. She reminded me of a spider monkey, so I named her Monkey. I was like, always wanted a monkey.
Bob, did you cut your hair?
Who, me?
No. It's
Bob.
funny you asked that. What?
Why? Get out of my head. Stop it.
Because I went there today to have my hair cut and they were closed.
Ha ha. I told you I'm listening. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my gifts, Bob. Robert. I wonder why they were closed. Because Karma said, don't cut your hair, let it grow.
Because they don't want the Karachi.
Right? I want to whack mine off. It's like, mine's down to my waist.
You know, we could make this
It
really
is
fun when we
long.
get some people up here when they want to talk. They're going to have to take a piece of just one square of toilet paper and put it on a straw and go.
Oh, Murphy, you're a gag. Oh, my goodness.
Get a square spare?
Maddie said, all the more reason to stand together and not let them divide our communities or turn us against each other. We're far stronger than they are, and they realize it. So they are trying to shut us down. Oh, wow. I'm proud of you, Matt. You're starting to open your eyes.
There's my monks.
What happened? I overheard you talking about you had some rough night or something.
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
Get up here.
You know my enemy. I don't have to say her name.
Aw, Murphy's so cute.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about, Bob. Having a clue. Really.
All right, it don't matter. It's
Are you doing-
some over so stupid crap anyway.
Well,
you
I'm
know?
going to remain neutral, so yeah, go ahead and let that go. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was anything to do with anything other than, but I'm going to keep neutral with everything that I am because that's who I am.
Is that who you are?
Well, I
hear you, Tony. I know.
I know you understand that, but I don't want y'all to think that that's being arrogant or nothing either. I'm just being me, brother.
I know.
Okay, Troy, I won't cut it. I
Did
promise.
you expect me to be anything else other than who I was? I'm never going to be Jesus, but I tell you what, I'm going to see him. Y'all are.
No, but you are Tony. I love you, Tony. I miss you.
I'm an Anthony. I'm a Tony.
Hi, Bones. Bones, get up here. Bob, drop the link for Bones. He needs to get his butt up here. I need my trucker up here. Get up here, Bones.
You know, I just see a clear misunderstanding with all religions is what I see. That's all I see. Misunderstanding to the real truth is all I see.
Love you too, William.
Exactly.
William's leaving you guys.
You know, when I hear someone explain themselves, it's based on the same solution, becoming one people, one with everything, you know. So I don't have a problem with it. I don't know.
James.
Just get along.
Tony, James just said, well, Karma, your husband, which is my dog, knows something is coming that will be limited to what we can do short term. You and will not be in the U.S. long. I hope not, because they actually deployed them tonight. If you guys watched the briefing with Pence and everybody. Oh, Bob, where'd you go? I lost you.
He probably accidentally closed him. He'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Don't close out.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I gotta keep. I gotta
keep it before, we know.
Yeah, but yeah, they did release. FEMA is now on the ground, which we know they have been. The UN is on the ground. Merc, you just had one.
Wait, the UN's here on the ground?
Yes, they have been. So is FEMA. They've been deployed.
They've been everywhere. Yeah. They've all been here. Y'all just ain't paid attention. They've been here.
They've been here, sister. They've been here for a while. I tried, me and Bob and Jackie and Josh, we said this months ago, like back in November. Here comes Bob. He's back. Yay.
Crazy.
Hi, Bob.
Yeah, they've been here, man. Listen, I've been seeing them truckload stuff for the last 15 years underground, so that's nothing new. And then the FEMA coffin and the cemeteries being upgraded, all that plays in hand. We know.
Yep. That's why I want Bones to come up, because he's a truck driver. He sees more than what we see.
Man, I saw something on the Pink Floyd album cover that woke me up. You know, on the back in 2011, Pink Floyd done an album cover. They took a picture that's on the flip side of that.
Yep.
Man, you got to look at this picture. A guy had stood upside down and snorkeled to get this picture. but what was in the background would really flip out. What I'm seeing in the background was once living beings of different kinds, all lined up around. It looks like they're lined up on a shore, petrified. You know. Oh, my bad.
You're not bad. I was just not interrupting you. It's just a radical Ralph put up here that Trump and the Fed just set rates at 0.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't catching that.
Oh, you want to play?
Oh, God. God, I'm poking you so hard.
So, how does the warehouses and stuff look in the ports? You been seeing any of that or hearing about any chatter on the CBs?
The ports are empty.
Oh, yeah.
They're empty.
Starting to feel like the Brady Bunch. We need 2 more people.
To what, Bones? Bones said they started using dry van trailers so you can't see the FEMA coffin.
I need to get a CB radio.
I love you, video.
I've seen pictures as far as back on Google Earth that corrobs population control in Greece, Athens, Greece.
Illinois Country Boy's in the house. I'm friends with him on Facebook.
Hey, Country Boy.
Hope you're good, ICB. Have you seen any military movement down there in Marion?
Yeah.
ICB at all? He's in Marion.
Wasn't me, Tony.
Huh?
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. What about what?
Wasn't me.
On what?
You were saying something, weren't you?
I'll mute.
No, I wasn't saying nothing. Not me. I don't never do nothing wrong.
Well, this is a coronavirus COVID-19 global case. It's like a live stream updated system here. I'll drop the link in the chat so everybody can have it. It updates every so often.
Yeah, I see a lot of artificial intelligence screwing around with the media and all that too.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You got to double those numbers though. Those numbers you see right there,
You got
Double
to triple that. No, triple it.
Yeah,
Those
triple.
must be triple.
You're right,
Let me
Tony.
tell you
Yeah.
something. This that's happened is the first order of business, not the second. This has nothing to do with the second.
Yeah.
The first order will happen.
Yep. You're right, Tony.
But
And you know
see the
what?
numbers
It's
here.
pneumonia. People die of
Right.
pneumonia and the flu every flipping year.
It's another plague of the. It's the repeat of the repeats of the repeats. It's a plague.
Tracking program.
I mean, you know, it's the numbers. I mean, if people could see the Da Vinci Code and understand it for what it really is, it tells you right. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. Where's Keys at?
That's why I became
hodgepodge.
That way they couldn't attack me no more. I got tired of being attacked for being me.
Bubba should be
Keys,
here.
Bubba, Hodge. Where are you guys at?
I'm right dead slap in the middle.
I'm a Phoenix Zone 5, so.
Man, I'm in Louisiana, right here on the right where it's going to break right off, right down in the center of that crap. So you know, it is what it is. I mean, you know, what am I going to do? I ain't going to cry. Cry for what? Man, we already dead.
You know, and they had Mardi Gras going on just 2 weeks ago.
Honey, if people want to be technical, we in virtual reality.
It's like
Nathaniel Lee.
They shut down Miami Beach.
Is Arkansas a new one? Was that one not on the list before? Because it's saying breaking news: COVID-19 is hit Arkansas, but it says not.
Yes,
not bad though. So is it a new one today?
The only state is not hit, Bob, is West Virginia.
Oh, okay.
I love you too.
Maybe they made a deal and they bought their way out of that one. Let's see what happens there. You know, maybe they bought their way. They were going to get it. Maybe they paid enough money they won't get it. You know, you got to check that out too. I don't know.
They shouldn't be mad, really. Illinois country boy, they should be happy. It might save them from a DUI.
Oh, ICB, I know. They're closed up here too. Our host state. ICB. Everything, restaurants, bars, everything closed tomorrow. Yeah. That means no hot wings, no Bud Light, no karaoke.
Last time I went for a drink was, I think,
Your
the day
MP
before
shield,
Halloween, and it was at a grocery store. They had a little bar in there. I was like, all right. And it was homebrew. It was made right here in North Carolina. It was pretty tasty. I had 2 drinks and that was it.
Last time I went for a drink was, I don't know, Maddie. When was the last time that I went for a drink and a ride? Let's ask Maddie. He'll know. Last time I went out for a drink or a ride. Maddie is there.
Yeah, I forget. I think we have 32 cases now in North Carolina, at least 9 in Wake County. That's my backyard. But see, we have the international airport. And the last guy that got tested here, he was from a company called Biogen. And it's a biotechnology. It's right in Raleigh. I'm like, what? Get out of here. So I got to dig more into that company and find out how many people. Supposedly they went to that Boston thing. So yeah. I don't know. Maybe they were doing something in a lab and I don't know.
You know, 2 people, the Tyson chicken plant there in North Carolina tested positive too.
Oh, wonderful. So I've been eating infected chicken now.
2 people from the Tyson plant is infected.
I wonder where the heck that is. I didn't even know we had a Tyson plant. Maybe that's up towards Wilmington.
It is. Yeah. There's 2 people there that tested positive.
Huh.
Okay, 4 months, Bones.
I know when Florence came through, we had floating chickens, floating pigs, but that's on the East Coast. That's, you know, Wilmington. And then I heard that they ended up going to market anyway.
What?
Nothing. Bones. I hear.
Hi,
Secret,
Bones.
Bob. Secret.
Oh, okay.
That's why everyone on
That's
the book
good.
is laughing my ass off. Are you home or are you on the road, Bones?
So I see what's going on. Sign language. And this lady must be deaf.
No, I'm talking to Rob.
I don't know what the heck's going on. I'm losing it. Either I'm losing it or I done lost it.
No, I'm talking to my trucker.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I see you doing sign language too. I mean,
I love you too, Tony.
I see that.
Very VERYMUCH.
And what is she talking on? Some kind of receiver, Murphy?
Excuse me.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't talking.
I mean, what are you talking on right now when you're talking to me, young lady?
Oh, well, see, I'm kind of discombobulated, and usually when I come on, people think I'm rude and I'm talking over them, but really I just can't hear what they're saying. So here's my speaker.
Okay.
No, my mic and my speaker. So I got to keep the speaker
laser
down because otherwise you guys will get noise.
Wow.
Are you
I got to hold it up here because I'm half deaf.
I see. I got you. I was wondering. I didn't understand. I was just I'm curious, like a curious cat. That's you ask questions. That's how you learn.
I got a new headphone set, and apparently, I don't know. I have to look to see if I have a connector. It has these two little things, and I can't make it work in the computer.
Well, I understand that. Not everybody's. I understand. You have to read the directions, young lady. Sometimes. I know they.
Yeah,
confuse
well,
them, I know.
see, there's two of those things in only one hole.
Yes,
So
I am. I think Bones and Coma are flirting. Nah.
Yeah.
I don't know him at all. Whatever.
You guys ready?
Bones. Did you see what Mike put, Bob?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm ready.
You guys ready for the UN?
I'm ready.
Oh, they're here. I'm ready.
Consent.
Hot lead sandwich. Anyway.
Does that make sense, though? What they're going to do with the schools?
Could be.
Pay attention to the schools, because you think about the layout of the schools, right? Wouldn't it be perfect for quarantine?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, Eric. You're right. You're right.
That's exactly what's about to happen too.
You're right. And hotels.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Your Holiday Inns, whatever you want to call them.
Okay.
Yep.
This is
They're
going
all
to be drastic.
connected. Paperwork connects all of them. They're tied into Walmart and all that stuff.
Yep. Target, Lowe's, Home Depot,
All that tied
Menards.
together. Same organizations tied to one entity.
They all are. They're all in this together. It's for the new
Who are they
world
going to
order.
quarantine?
Agenda 21.
That's
Agenda
what I'm saying.
2030.
So
Pay attention to the movement at your schools, the ones that are
some
shut down.
jack off is going to decide if I live or die.
I can answer that. What is the word death really mean? Is it I mean, if you think about the conditioned world, I mean, this is a conditioned world. Man conditioned this world. So what it would be, what would death be a word? I mean, if man conditioned the world and not the first order had anything to do with it, I don't know. I'm just asking the question. But I see something different. I see a first order that's going to happen regardless if New World Order sets in or not. This first order will happen regardless if New World Order comes in. What I see.
He goes flirting. Me, no flirt. I've been drinking. That's it, brother. I love you, Bones.
I'm trying to keep the population down, so I stayed single.
You guys.
I guess it was a good run.
So,
Love you, Leo Lion.
So where does this fit into this?
What? What are you showing us, Bob? Booba?
That's their way of getting you out of your homes.
Boob, what is that?
But I'm going to shut myself down before that happens.
Right? I'm already on lockdown. My doors are locked. I'm about to put boards over my windows.
Well, y'all need to get over to that one little site that shows you what those codes mean when FEMA comes by. They make that big X. Usually the number in the very bottom triangle is the number of people, I believe. And there's to the left and to the one of them has to do with the date.
Casinos. Oh, someone said when the casinos close. So the casino, I don't know if anyone lives near the Seneca.
We're closed here. Casinos are all closed.
Night, Vegan. Take care, Vegan. Much love. Thanks for giving it a shout out. Appreciate it.
Love you, Vegan. Our casinos are closed, Eric.
Feed it. Those people, you know, come on.
So,
the other people
so
went
this is,
and treated them with HIV drugs too. They didn't
Hang on.
cure
yeah,
them.
this is from Eric. Eric dropped this before. Coronavirus
They kept
defeated
them
in
alive.
India. Doctors cure patient with HIV drugs.
Yeah,
So
I
what's
heard.
going on? Yeah, I heard that too. But what?
It's kind of scary. Like, really?
Of course, it don't want to move. It's frozen. There we go.
Hold
YouTube.
up.
Yeah.
Is this all of New York State, or is this just New York City?
What?
New York bars, restaurants ordered to close except for takeout. Mayor.
Ours is closed here. We don't even have takeout, Eric. All of our bars and restaurants are closed as of tomorrow, plus our schools. We don't get takeout or delivery. It's shut down.
My small town didn't stock up on booze.
Take care,
man.
Vegan.
There was lots of beer and lots of wine.
Oh, they're stopping beer sales here. They're stopping gun and ammo sales here, and everything. Liquor stores have to close. Everything here. And you can only get gas if you're putting it into a vehicle that has a gas tank attached to the vehicle, which is common sense. But you cannot fill up gas cans. Only your vehicle.
Well,
That just didn't make
Let me tell you
sense.
why they're doing that. That's so that they don't have gas to throw in cans against protesters and whatnot, and have weapons to fight back with. So they're getting ready.
Exactly.
They're getting ready for something really big.
Exactly.
That's so they don't make
Arrest.
Molotov cocktails.
Because my
Mass
office
arrest. They don't want riots to break out.
They're getting ready. Yes, they're getting ready to do a sweep and pick up. That's what they're going to do. Pick up guns and weapons.
Exactly.
Statewide.
Yes, Tony, you are right. Yes. Because all these mass
Statewide.
arrests that are about to happen, they are expecting a ton of civil unrest. But
Now-
you know what? They're
and I
draining
get all
the swamp. Drain the swamp. Get them out of there.
Well,
You know?
I get all that. I know that. I get all that. I
Let's
get
go
it.
back to law of the land,
I get it.
the way it should be.
But I tell you what, the rest of the world ain't gonna get it though.
No, they're not. They're going to be the ones that get rounded up, put into FEMA camps. They're going to be the ones that are panic out there buying, start the riots, being the idiots. You know, the gangs, they're going to be the ones that get rounded up.
And they have a place for you. You can either go along with the program or go against it. I'm not for it nor against it. So what do I do here? I don't. What do I? What am
Just
I
keep
supposed
to yourself. Keep to yourself.
cafe.
Doing you. Take care of your neighbors. Take care of yourself. And yeah, I quarantined myself over a year ago. You can ask Matt. Matty knows. He's in the chat. And I did it because I felt something coming. I wasn't sure what it was, but now I know what it is. And now I know why I have distanced myself from everybody that I know. I knew it.
I know. We shouldn't distance ourselves because that's created division. Because we keep creating division. That's how they get us. They weaken us that way. They keep dividing.
Yeah.
That weakens us. That kills.
My light is still shining, though. I'm still here. My light is still shining.
Mine's getting weak.
Donovan.
Wish people could wake up and realize that, but unfortunately, everybody's worried about Trump and Biden.
Yep.
You know, Hillary.
ICB statewide.
They
Yep.
worry
Right, brother.
about people that don't even know that they exist. You know what I mean?
What
Radio waves are
What do
getting
you?
louder.
Has anyone heard that this is all about because they are going to do some mass arrests on the
Yes.
ones that were supposed to be arrested?
Yes, Bob. That's what I've been saying, brother. I've been saying that.
You
Yes.
think that's
honey.
what they're doing?
Hi, Bones. Yes, I will send you some stuff through text tomorrow, Bob. So when you get up, check your text messages.
Me too.
Murph, me too. All right, sister. Hi, Bones. Why don't you just come
Yeah,
up on
any.
panel? Let
How's
us know
the
what you've been
futures?
seeing out there
Anyone know
on
what
the
the futures
roads.
look like?
Hey, Darlene. No, don't.
It's going to be bad tomorrow. It's going to be bad.
Hey, Donovan.
What do you mean it's going to be bad tomorrow?
I'm talking about
Because lockdown's coming tomorrow, sister. Lockdown.
I thought somebody said it was the 20th till the 1st.
Well, I heard the 22nd.
Actually,
but
I
it's
heard
going
it
to
I'm
be
was.
going to show
tomorrow.
you. I'm going to show
Actually, I
you
heard
a
it was
picture through my
Monday,
cell
but
phone.
possibly Sunday. But it didn't happen today.
Yeah.
So we
Check
got this
Linda
little
Lou,
store.
hello.
Radical Ralph, he had a good point. He said it might be on St. Patrick's Day. So
Maddie
That's the
said take
17th,
delivery and
isn't it?
drive-through is still available here. Only dine-in has been
Yeah, I
shut down.
think so.
Don't eat any fast food, Matthew. I've told you this so many times.
So what mass arrest are you talking about, Karma? Are you talking about the population,
state.
or are you talking? Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the deep state. I'm talking about political-wise. I'm
You think
talking
that's
about
what's actually going on?
every
You think that's what?
CEO. Look at all the CEOs that have stepped down. Harley Davidson CEO. Bill Gates stepped down. Victoria's Secret CEO stepped down. Who else? Eric, help me out here.
220 CEOs stepped down since the
Listen to
beginning
me.
of the
I
year.
can name 500 businesses in the past 5 years in Shreveport and Bossier and South Louisiana closed down.
No, Tony, just in the past month, all the CEOs that have stepped down from huge businesses.
Yeah.
I mean, Bill Gates, Microsoft, come on.
Well, and then
You
they're
know.
splitting with the Queen. The Queen, they split off the Queen from the household.
Harley Davidson.
That's
It's
right.
like,
you know, we're
Good
talking
point,
about like
Batman.
something
Letting felons
bigger.
out of the prisons.
We're talking
I
about
also
something bigger
heard
than COVID-19. So what
Tom
if they know
Hanks does not have COVID.
Nope.
He's under arrest, being held in an Australia hotel, refusing to fly back here to the state. I wonder why, because he's a damn pedophile.
That's
I'm
correct.
speaking too much truth on here. I'm already targeted. I need to shut up now. Anyway, this is a cover-up for all the deep state. The swamp is being drained.
We're the swamp, Karma. I hate to say it.
Well, let me just tell y'all that.
We are.
Let me just
We
tell you
are.
what's happening to me. I'm beginning to see.
But we're also the ones not panicking.
Well, I don't know if I should need to say this.
That's what will save us. What, Tony?
I'm beginning to see these nano machines everywhere. They're coming, and I can see them.
They
and
are.
They're coming.
They are.
Yes.
We got drones above us all the time.
Well, these are different.
What?
These can execute you.
Yeah.
Let me get an idea in the chat. Okay, how many people in the chat think that they're going to do mass arrests on the deep state? Put a 1.
Put a 1. Yep.
And if you think that they're coming for us, put a 2.
I don't think
myself,
they're coming. We're
I'm putting a 2.
peacekeepers. I'm not going to put a 2 because we are the peacekeepers.
I'm being
But
hopeful.
still.
I'm seeing 1 for them.
See, we got split decision here so far. It looks like a lot of 1s, a lot of 2s. Looks kind of even.
I'm listening to liars, Linda
So we're
Lewin.
split.
The swamp
1,
is
2,
a
1, 2.
planet of listening to liars. I'm listening to
I like
liars.
that.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Dang.
Yes, Leo 3. I
Not
agree.
yet 2.
I'm glad
3.
I'm flexible.
Wow.
I can bend over and kiss my sweet butt goodbye.
So
All right,
What
we're not
filter
here to
coming?
bash other channels. Number one, man, we're not bashing other channels.
No, not. I don't bash channels at all, ever.
We're not bashing
Um,
channels, guys.
Why? Who said that?
Number one, Matt Man.
So what if, right?
Ain't
What
no
if
Messiah.
the big
Nobody
if
said he was.
we said there's something bigger coming than COVID-19, right? So what if they are all?
Exactly,
This is
Bones.
just what I think it could be. Everyone's stepping down and they're going in their bunker. What if they know something's coming, like the Cascadia, or maybe
Asteroid.
a volcano?
We know
asteroid?
that's
That's what
coming.
I'm thinking.
So
That's
what if they're going underground
Oh, Kelly. Okay. All right.
and they're not going to, obviously they don't want us to panic. There's too many people. They don't want panic in the streets. So they just don't tell us. And we think it's the coronavirus.
Man, we got a planet. We got planets that are lining up. This is a natural order when the balances get off, and that's what I see. And
They're coming after all the people that are freaking out.
Yes, they're going to come after all the ones that are in fear. That's how it works. A dog smells your fear, they're coming after you. The balances work the same way. That's what I keep trying to explain to everyone. The balances can smell that fear. They can. I can't explain it. I just know it. I know it now. There is no believing in the frequencies. It's understanding and becoming one with them. That's what I understand.
Exactly. Us that are being calm and not panicking are fine.
Right.
It's the ones that are going out and freaking out and starting riots and all the drama. Those are going to be the ones.
Go first, right?
Exactly. Us that are calm, cool, and collective
will be passed over.
Exactly. We're fine. Yes, Messiah Marv. We are all in this together. We are.
I can't keep this cherry tobacco lit.
That's
too moist.
And brothers and sisters, that's why I removed myself as a United States citizen. I renounced my United States citizenship, and if I can get out of the United States and go to a place where I could be alone, that's what I would do. But unfortunately, I can't, and I removed myself from the understanding and the conditioned world, because if you remove yourself from the conditioned world, you can see the truth.
Who wants to move to Antarctica? Put a 1.
Not me.
Antarctica actually has the largest FEMA facility there that holds like 2 million people.
Well,
where, in Antarctica?
It doesn't surprise me if they're using the frequencies of our energy, brothers and sisters. Because that's what's happening. They are stealing and harvesting the energies of our children and our frequencies.
Yes, it is too cold there, Bones. Yes, very cold.
Not if you get an igloo. I hear they're really warm.
Oh, those are warm.
Right?
But our ancestors are there. Just saying.
I think the only thing I was really afraid of was, not being able to go to the store if I wanted SpaghettiOs or something, I got everything I would want here, so if they need to do whatever they need to do.
Yeah, I got all the ramen noodles I need.
Processed food, Murphy, bad. No processed food.
Okay, I know.
See the Transformer movie.
I even
hey,
the
future is now.
You know what I'm saying? And I cook from scratch. We had fajitas tonight. We eat a lot of chicken. The processed stuff is just in case crap hits the fan, and it's stuff that we usually have once in a while. But I have a really small freezer, and I can't stock a bunch of good healthy meats or good healthy vegetables. So I got the canned vegetables, Velveeta cheese, yada yada yada. But
You didn't give me no fajita. You're fired, Murphy. Fired.
SpaghettiOs are comfort food if I get sick.
Honestly, I think everybody that just stays calm, cool, collective is absolutely going to be fine.
Over at my Family Dollar over here, they're wearing masks. The people working there.
Nice.
They starting to do that where you guys go to?
What's that?
Wearing a mask. You go behind the desk.
Yep.
Nope.
It's a planner.
I don't know. But I just want to find like the biggest hill and go up and stay in a cave somewhere.
Me too. Let's be Hobbit. Come on, Eric.
Get away from the world and just.
Yep. I would love to go off grid.
Let these guys sit out here and freak out and riot.
Yep.
Because it's about to get crazy out here.
It is. I'm going to go to the woods so bad. Where there's no Wi-Fi, there's no radio frequencies frying our brains. I would love to just disappear in a deep forest, live off the land, and, you know, always been my dream.
Here, and I'm gonna roll me a joint after joint, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Tony, smoke one for me. Fire in the hole, Leo.
I'm smoking one for everyone.
Fire in the hole, Leo.
Mike Skies, that's the neighbor, right, Bob? Your neighbor?
Yep.
Yes, deer hunter.
Okay. I thought he was deer hunter. I don't know.
It is. He changes it up.
Oh, okay.
His
Wonder if
his
he's
eyes
back-
wide open.
I wonder if he's been back to the store. If it's how it's looking.
Well,
No, but he said someone was at a store that's local to us, and they said they're locking the doors because it was empty.
Yep.
Is that correct, Mike?
Wow.
Your niece went to Walmart in town, and yep, empty. Or at least they claim it's empty. I went to one out here by me, and it was just a couple empty slots on some shelves at a few spots. You know, it didn't look that bad, and the people weren't panicking or nothing. There's no mask. I didn't see anyone with a mask.
Wow.
I didn't see a lot of masks when I went out yesterday. I mean, I try not to film, patrons in the stores, but I saw one person wearing a mask when I went to Polly's, and as you saw in the picture, all the chicken was gone. I'm like, oh, I'll just pick up a fresh chicken breast for dinner, right? Yeah, not.
I love you too, Leo. Much love, brother.
Brenda says the stores are
Probably,
empty now.
Sarah.
Mitchell
You know
smoked
that.
a lot of
That'd be-
cigarettes this morning, waiting for me to get them lock and loaded. Him and
I
Vern
think-
had been puffing away until I got on there.
I think they're planning to lock the stores up. That's why they're not restocking them with chicken and beef. That stuff's just gone.
Hey, Sandy.
I love you, sister.
Hey, Sandy.
Where have you been? I hope you're well. Love and light.
Hey, Sandy. Hey, Brian.
Linda, I did 3 weeks worth of videos. Every Saturday I went back to see if people were still, like if the stores were restocking, what they might have had, what they didn't. Yeah, they're not restocking. The stuff's just gone.
Because there's nothing in our ports. They've quit all
Yeah,
cargo.
I did a show on that, Karma.
There's no containers.
Yep. They laid off 40% of the workers there in the port, and they're laying
Well,
off
that's
the
why I
truckers from there.
That's why I want Bones to come up on panel, so he can, because he is a truck driver.
Oh,
That's right,
Bones,
Giggles.
come on.
Problem,
give
reaction,
us the
solution.
news.
But Bones is being a bonehead.
Up, Lou. Lou keyboard.
Bones, come up on panel for a few, please.
There we go.
Come on, brother.
Bones, we need your news.
We need your news, Bones.
Come on, Bones.
Boners.
Bones. Come on, Bones.
Bones. Bones. Come on, Bones. Baba dropped the link for you.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole, Tony.
Fire low.
Oh. Get it, Leo. Bones is drunk. Haven't been on the road regularly in 3 some weeks. Okay, it's okay if you're drunk. You can still come up on this platform.
But it ain't okay to be driving when you're drunk. That's for damn.
Oh, no, he's not. He's been off the road.
That's a good thing. You don't get off the roads.
That's not a good thing that he's off the road, but that's not a good sign that he's off the road. That means there's no cargo coming in. Like I said, the ports are empty. He has nothing to haul.
I want to hear it from him, though.
That's why I want him to come up. If not, just text me, Bones.
How you doing, Sandy? What are you talking about, Radical Ralph? I can't find live cam at LA.
Can you try? What? What's that mean,
live
Radical?
cam?
You mean Earth cam? Like live cam, Earth cam? I love you, Sandy, sister. I hope you're doing well, honey.
Oh, does he mean the port?
Yeah, he might.
Oh, maybe, right.
They probably shut him off.
Port.
Yeah.
Port OD.
I'd like to know about
Port
that.
LA
I know
live
Bones is a
streams
hard
going.
worker. He's always working.
Wow.
Look, I'm gonna see y'all later.
Oh,
Thank y'all for having me.
hon.
I love you, Tony. Be safe, brother.
Oh, I'm gonna be fine. I just
Smoke one for me.
oh, I will. Absolutely.
All right.
Y'all love y'all.
Take care, Tony, and you're welcome anytime. You know that.
Well, I know that. I just I like to
Much
talk
love.
sometimes, but sometimes I go over everybody's head, and I don't mean to. And I love y'all all equally. And if I do that, just ask me, Tony, what are you talking about? And I'll be glad to try to explain it. And if I can't explain it, I'll just stop talking. Y'all have a good one.
You too. Take care. Trying to find that live cam.
I feel like I'm talking on an old telephone. Ooh. I want to check this out.
Where's Keys at tonight?
I don't know.
Whoa.
I text them.
Wow.
Bubba never made it either. Wonder what happened to him.
Well,
Right now, the
Text me,
Dow
guys.
future is almost down 5%. It's down 1,045.
If there's all those dang ships out there, then what's going on? I mean, I followed that link.
Yeah, it looks pretty peaceful here.
Oh yeah, it's going to be an interesting opening tomorrow.
That's the port of LA right there. Live cam. See the barges?
Oh,
No.
cool, you got it up.
I don't see anything happening.
Well, I mean, when they dock at port, they stop, right? I mean, you gotta get the stuff on or off somehow. I don't think they just chuck it as they drive by. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna drop this link in the chat for you, Radical Ralph, so you can click on it. And I'm gonna keep that open, and during the live stream, if I see a ship or something going by, I'll throw it back up there.
All the ports are closed. You gotta remember, most of our stuff came in from China, and now there's nothing. Food shortages were predicted like back in October. And that was because of last year's harvest. You know, we were flooded here in the Midwest, and we called it the harvest from hell because we couldn't harvest. We got flooded so bad, and we had late planting last year. So our crops didn't, we had like, our bushels were horrible last year.
Yeah.
And then
the Middle East is going to have a problem with food because of the locusts over there.
Exactly. And they've also moved on to China. That's why they were letting all the ducks loose. Ducks can eat 300 locusts a day, but that was not even enough to combat half the locusts that was going on.
Did they ever get them? I never heard about them.
Don't know. All of a sudden, all you hear about is this new V going around.
Yeah. Can I have some fries with those locusts?
The ports are empty, though. There's going to be a food shortage. Our harvest last year was horrible, horrible harvest. And then on top of our harvest, what we could harvest, we had a propane shortage. Therefore, we couldn't run our dryers last year. So it's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah, Bones. We had a bad harvest. We did. Horrible harvest. Late planting. We got flooded twice last year. And this year, I'm just waiting for the flood. I live on the river. I'm going to be flooded.
Yeah, they can take your food too. That's like I was saying, man. When they declare something like this, your food, they can take it and redistribute it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm burying mine.
So even if you prepped, that's like I keep telling people, you might as well bury your stuff underground because they're going to come for it.
By the way, to keep it safe from bears, it has to be 4 foot. You can't smell it under 4 foot. I mean, it's canned goods. What can you really smell from a can anyway?
Oh, I know, Radical Mike Morales. You're going to get flooded all over again. Honey, I get flooded here every single year. Every year I get flooded, honey. I'm used to it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just wanted to say hi, guys. I'm at work, but I've been listening.
Glad you're here.
And
Thank you.
how you doing there? Anything?
What am I doing?
How are you doing there? How's everything looking there where you're at?
I'm doing good, but it's getting scary, bro. I'm telling you, it's getting scary. They just shut down all the motor vehicle commission. They're pending, I guess, the schools tomorrow. An important announcement tomorrow for the schools.
What state?
New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey.
Oh, we're at.
Hey, we got Madman Cuomo over here asking for the full military to get on the street.
It got crazy in New Jersey just overnight, brother. I heard.
They're calling this.
There you go. Kingston Walmart.
40,000 people in New Jersey. Very small state.
Empty.
Yeah.
Crazy.
New Jersey has 8 million people in it, though.
Wow.
They're saying 40,000 is going to be affected.
Well, they did some.
Thanks,
They
Mike.
did some
Drency.
quarantines already in like Hoboken, Teaneck, and another town.
Did you say Levittown?
No.
Freezer's empty.
Teaneck, Hoboken, and some other town in New Jersey are already on quarantine.
Oh, dang. You know, I wonder if they're locking us down because of a food shortage.
That's one other reason. One. There's many others.
I think something's coming and they can't stop it.
The storm is here. You can't stop what's coming, Eric. I've been saying that for a long time. Y'all know that. On every channel that we follow, I say that.
Yeah, it's coming, dude. It's coming. It's not getting any better day to day, I'll tell you that. And I'm not a fear porn guy. I don't like to spread fear porn, but yo, this is definitely concerning, bro. It's freaking concerning.
It is.
Nothing like I've ever seen the likes of in my life.
Yep.
Exactly.
And I've a lot of hurricanes.
I haven't either.
Yo, when they close down the casinos voluntarily, something is up, man.
Yep.
Yeah, they're doing that over here at the Seneca Casino where I'm at.
They shut ours down too.
I'm digging a hole and I'm lining it with all my canned goods, and I'm just gonna hang out for a
It's
while.
not just here that's getting shut down. It's other countries as well.
Yep.
That's the odd part. I mean, never have I seen such of a massive shutdown, close down, lockdown. I mean, that in itself.
I think they're getting ready to do a full-on reset.
Yeah,
they are too.
They're going to no currency. They're taking all cash away. It's going to be cashless society. It's a complete reset.
Yep.
Yep.
My mother will be 63 years old, and she has never in 63 years of her life seen anything like this.
Look, yeah, I
I'm
know
54.
They're like, we're gonna come for you.
We're here for a reason, though. We're the calm, cool, collective ones. We are the light. We are here for a reason. Like I said, all the idiots out there panic buying and freaking out and starting riots, they are going to be the ones that are going to get it. They're the ones that are going to cause
people that
chaos.
freaking out and going to the stores were the ones that were saying, "Oh man, it's a conspiracy theory."
Yep.
Those were all
that's
the
just
people that were
condensation
laughing at
trails
the
in the
preppers.
sky.
And I mean, I didn't have to fill my cart. I grabbed a couple things. You know, if I gotta eat like processed noodles, I really like Velveeta cheese noodles. Because I make my own baked macaroni and cheese, but you know, some egg noodles. I mean, I got just some extra tea bags. I got some. I like my peach tea, and you know, I've been and look, I'm on a limited budget. I don't spend more than $200 a month to feed 2 people. So I was still able to stock. If people were going out and drinking at the bar and eating, you know, a John Smith sub or whatever.
I know, Maddie. You've seen it. You gonna come see it again? Gonna be worse this year. Let's go swim.
Yo, did anybody watch the UFC fight on Saturday night?
What?
Did anybody watch the UFC pay-per-view on Saturday night?
No.
Crap, I wish I could. I watch NASCAR. That's what I watch, but not no more. They've been shut down too. That's the only sport I watch.
There's probably a lot of info on
That and fishing. That's it.
It was kind of eerie, right? Because there was nobody in the stand, and they were in Brazil. They still had the fights. They still had the event, but nobody was in the stand.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Well, who won?
Diana.
Well, it wasn't really nobody popular, you know what I mean? So, but the point is, I watched some of it, and it was kind of eerie watching it with nobody in the stands. It just wasn't the same. I don't know.
It's not the same without the fans there rooting everybody on. You know, it's
Right.
the fans that make the sport. You know.
Oh yeah, that, and they're not getting any money other than the people that are buying the pay-per-views.
Exactly. It really sucks about NASCAR. I'm diehard NASCAR fan.
You know how
I'm
much money,
diehard on
especially
NASCAR
WrestleMania,
and
WWE.
and fishing shows, NASCAR, and rodeos is what I like to watch. And the rodeos have all been canceled too. And it's like, are you kidding me?
You know who's going to be next? It's going to be that WWE.
Yes. Yep. I was all about that.
Okay, Giggles.
So I found out. It's all set up. It's all set up. Wrestling set up, baseball set up, football set up. It's all set up. Honestly, NASCAR is even. They already know who's going to get it.
Pro Boy, how you doing?
I love my races.
My guy retired.
Now, fishing's not set up. That's why fishing is my favorite sport, because you just never know what you're going to catch.
It's all a
Can everyone
distraction.
share this? Can everyone share this stream out? We need to reach everybody we can. And we might even learn. We might even get someone in here that has even more information for us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we need Bubba in here. Or Justin from Lock and Loaded in here. Or Vern. Vern, Prep and Survival needs to come up.
What?
I stumbled onto something that y'all might be interested in.
Bob, let's do a raid.
Did y'all know that a lot of our military places, like the Air Force bases, actually have FEMA camps? I mean, like the people that they took off the cruise ship, they're not just sitting at like a military base or an Air Force base. They're actual, some of them are old World War II camps.
Yep.
That's what they're doing with the infected people. They're putting them in FEMA camps. I can
And did you see the other ones? The other report that came out and said that they're not getting fed adequately or medical treated adequately. That was in
Thanks, Diane.
USA Today.
Yeah. And
y'all
that
want to take a look at this list?
Thanks, Brian. It's okay. And thanks, Diana, for sharing it out. Appreciate it. And I have a request to ask, how many in the chat actually watch TV?
Not me.
Put a
I
one
haven't watched
if you,
TV in 2.5
put a
years.
1 if you watch TV.
Nope.
Or put a 2 if you don't.
Nope.
I do, but I don't.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I do maybe for just a few minutes of time just to see what you got to say on the news, but that's it.
I don't.
Yep, that's what I do
I've
too.
not turned on my TV. My dad got me a TV for my pops got me a TV for my birthday a couple of years ago, 2 years ago. I've not. The only time that TV gets turned on for me is when the race is on or fishing, and that is it.
Well, I see a lot of tunes. That's
Bones, text me.
nice. See a lot of twos.
That's good. No mainstream media. They're hyping everything up.
We're all here awake. We're all awake here, you know?
Yeah.
So,
But I tell you,
mainstream media hype shit up. They lie. It's all lies.
No, I just sold my TV for $100. Smart TV.
Nice.
He was like, "You can buy it back if you really want it." I'm
YouTube's
like,
my
"Nope,
TV,
dude.
man.
You don't understand. You just did me a major favor, buddy."
YouTube is my TV as well. Truth channels. Lock and Loaded.
Protest
Burns Prep and
Skywatch.
Survival. Bubba News. Bob's my number one, of course. You guys all know Bob's my number one.
Oh, thank you.
I watch Murphy.
Thanks,
Murphy's
Summer.
Law. You guys pick up Murphy's Law. He drops some good videos too.
Absolutely. Drop a message in the chat if you can, Murphy.
Blazing Press. Blazing Press is another good channel to watch. But,
Everybody in here should have each other.
yeah.
By now. Well, we got some newcomers though. We do have some newcomers though.
Watch out for the trolls.
Yeah.
See how many subscribers they have. Check their channel first before you subscribe.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Blazing Press is another good channel. You text 555-888, and he sends out text messages only when huge news is breaking. Only. GS News, Lewis and his wife, another great channel. There's so many great channels out there. We Are Change. That's another truther channel. You know, there's many out there. There's no reason to watch mainstream media when we have each other right here speaking free.
Like Bob said, I dip into the news and see what's going on, what they're talking about. So you have to check the temperature of the country.
Right. You read between the lines.
Can I read this for a second? Was it Fort McPherson they wanted to send the cruise ship people to in Georgia?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so listen to the description. This is the FEMA map, and this is all the military bases that actually have a FEMA camp. See, I thought all of them were like in the middle of the nowhere next to a railroad track. But Fort McPherson, U.S. Force Command, multiple reports that this will be the national headquarters and coordinating centers for foreign UN troop movement and detainee collection. Hello. That's now if y'all go to this map, I dropped the link. You can go to your state and find out where your FEMA camp is, which are military bases. There's about, I don't know, maybe at least 185, because I click on more and that's where the drop down comes. So there might be 190, whatever. But I was tripping out. I found this the other day and I went into my hun and I'm like, hun, is this true? Because he was in the military for 14 years. He was a sergeant. And he goes, yeah. And he says, well, it can keep people out or keep people in. So this is definite. I mean, it's verified. It's not just, you know, some hokey pokey thing. And it is, people my maps or some crap. So somewhere
I have an Air Force base right by me. You know, like 40 minutes away from me. And I also have National Reserve, you know, 40 minutes away from me.
So I thought that was real interesting to share. I mean, of course, somewhere I printed out like exactly where everyone is, because there's over 800 FEMA camps. So at least we know where almost 200 of them are. They're right there with our military.
And they have been deployed as of yesterday.
Scary.
Bones, no, you can't fire in the hole. You are deaf. How many beers have you had, Bones? He's definitely Bob. He's pulling a you from the other night. Oh, Bones, what am I gonna do to you? Henri, what?
Well, somebody needs to hand that Como guy a Xanax. Have him calm down.
Oh,
he's over here asking the whole military to come out here to New York.
They're already there, Eric.
Why? What is he so afraid of?
Well, National Guard is there, and they're supposedly delivering food to the residents in New Rochelle. And now he wants army.
What's Como so afraid of that he wants the whole stinking army there?
Don't know. Don't know.
There we go.
He wants full boots on the ground there. And Bob got that far. That freaks me out.
Yeah, they got the National Guard on the camera giving out food. And I'm like, it's just a show. What are they going to do off the camera?
Exactly. Who knows?
Yep.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you, brother.
I can.
Did anybody see the report on Twitter where Antifa was urging people in China to resist and fight the lockdown and fight the government?
Really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that, bro.
I'll drop the link in the chat in a minute. You give me a minute.
All right. Wow. You know, they're funded by Soros, so I need to shut up, Bob. Kick me out of the show, please, anytime.
You don't have to.
I know too much. I need to shut up. Oh,
now's not the time to be quiet or timid or weak.
Yeah, are you gonna come and save my ass?
I don't know.
Gotcha.
Potentially.
You gonna come save my ass?
From
That's what you're
who
talking about, 'cause
or
it's
what?
channel.
I don't know, but I'll tell you this much: it'll be nice to see who the oath breakers are.
Yep.
Right.
We're about to find out, brother.
Yeah.
Bones knows where I'm at. Bones, you better come save my ass. Maddie knows where I'm at. You better come save my ass.
The other thing I wanted
Mike
to tell
knows
you.
where I'm at. He wishes that he could come save my ass, but his wife would give him the hammer.
Hey, Bob, I did a live stream earlier today, right? And I don't know if you're familiar with a channel called, can I say the name here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killer Whale, Patrick Jane, Flat Earth Forums.
Yeah.
He tried to porn bomb me today. He got caught.
Oh.
Oh, you
really?
got it too. Bob.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, Sandy.
I haven't talked
Wow.
to y'all in a couple of days.
I love you, sister. How are you doing?
Love y'all.
Love you too, Sandy. I want to get back to Cafe real quick. So, how did you find out? I mean, what happened with that situation? They try to come up on your panel and stuff?
Well, he did try to come up under my panel as a bullcrap name or whatever. And I brought him up on the panel, but I put myself on the big screen to where it was only me showing live. And then after that attempt failed, he kept coming backstage under people that were in my chat earlier. And so I was going to let him up. And it was a video of that person playing. And then all of a sudden it went to porn.
Bob.
What?
I have the screenshots from Facebook where he tried to request me and tried to join my group on Facebook.
I wonder if it's the same troll, Bob.
No, I know exactly who it was last night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, put them out there.
Out no names.
They can't live in the light, bro.
Nope.
Yeah.
I need to know in case I deal with them. That's why I tell people live on the air who it is. You know what I mean, I expose these fools. You're not just going to do stuff and get away with it. And I'm not going to be the one protecting you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hear you. I don't see Killer Whale doing that either, but I haven't been to Killer Whales in like months.
Oh, yeah. He started a bunch of crap before, but he died down, but he started a bunch of racial stuff with Laura Leah and a bunch of other people, but oh yeah, he gets real nasty.
Hey, brother, I'm going to drop down in the chat for a few.
Okay.
He's been known to do that. You'll see. I don't know if you deal with him.
Okay.
Or not. Just be careful.
No.
I love you, Sandy. I love you, Murph. I love you, Eric, brother.
I just wanted to come on here for a minute and say hey to everybody. I have company right now, so I'm gonna get off YouTube, but I just wanted to say hey to y'all. I miss you.
I miss you too, sweetie. I hope you're well.
Okay.
I made a run to Walmart today to get some paint to decorate with.
Wow.
I'm getting ready.
Cool.
Yeah. Anyway, but I took a bunch of pictures today. Oh my gosh. It was unreal. They were sales. I mean, they had boxes of stuff that didn't have prices on it. Didn't, I mean, you either got it or you didn't. It was like, whatever. And I mean, it's bad that the media's hyped all this up, but at least we're prepared. I mean, you know,
Yep.
right?
Prepared as we can be.
Well, I hope I get to talk to y'all soon, and I love everybody, and just want to say hey, and everybody take care, and I love y'all.
Love you too,
Love you,
Mama.
Sandy. Thank you.
Night, y'all.
Have a good one, Sandy.
Yeah, you too, Bob.
I think that's like everywhere USA in the stores now. I literally, it just, I mean, when I was doing some footage in one of the stores, in the one aisle, people were coming down. They just kept saying, wow. Well, I mean, it was really surreal, and just the shock. And like I said, I don't know if every state gets food stamps different, but now you're going to have the people that use the food stamps who didn't have any money to stock up. They're going to get to the store, and a lot of stuff isn't going to be there. The stuff they can afford or something like that. And I think that's where it's going to get dicey, guys.
I heard somebody on Lock and Loaded today, I think it was, or it was on Vern's Prep and Survival. I'm pretty sure it was Lock and Loaded. She didn't get her food stamps today. So I don't know if they're shutting that down for those people or what's going on.
Huh.
Yeah. I think it was Patriot Angel, I think.
How you doing, Isaac and Linda?
She was like, I didn't get my SNAP today. And I'm just like, oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. And
Well, is SNAP different than food stamps, Karma?
No, it's the same thing. It's called SNAP now, where I'm at anyway. So.
We'll see, but because they called the national emergency, I would think that, you know,
Verified this time.
I would think it would be there. The money would be there for the food. But like I said, so many people on food stamps, you know, they're probably
There's
like
so many government facilities shutting down right now, you know, so who knows what's going to happen? You know, just
maybe
like
they're afraid of the riots.
Who knows if that's going to, you know, come in? You know, we don't know right now.
Right.
Why
Come on up, Linda. I'd like to hear from you, please. That'd be cool.
Hey, giggles.
Hey.
Giggle, giggle, giggle.
You're welcome, Giggles.
Murphy.
Makes me laugh. When she giggles, I laugh.
Giggles makes us laugh. It makes us giggle.
I know. It's just her giggle. It's like, it's so just fun. You can't.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, I love you, James.
Is Sasquatch in here? Rennie Beer, where the heck have you been?
Hi, Bones. Hi, Rennie.
I was just thinking about something. Do any of you know anybody that has gotten sick with the cold, the flu, or pneumonia since the national emergency has been declared?
There's one person in my county that's 72 years old that supposedly was diagnosed with it, but I don't personally know him.
In January, I was sick as a dog. I had the shortness of breath. I mean, at least 3 weeks. I pulled 2 muscles coughing. I popped a rib. And then a couple weeks later, the dog was sick. And Kev took it to the vet, and the vet said it had a cold.
I'm dropping down in chat, Bob. I love you guys.
Okay. We'll see you. Thank
I
you.
love you, Giggles.
Coming back?
Love you, Karma.
I'll be down in chat.
Okay.
And I'll text you tomorrow when I get up, and I'll send you what info I've collected the past couple days.
Okay.
All right. I love you, Sister Murph.
Brian,
Love you,
I don't
Yoda.
know what I had.
Love you, Karma.
Love
How you
you.
doing,
I love
Diana?
Karma.
Diana Clink?
I was just having a thought, Bob.
Yeah.
My daughter-in-law literally just went to the emergency room tonight, okay? And she's got a
Mm-hmm.
really high fever, got sent home from her job, and was diagnosed with pneumonia, but they did not draw her blood. They are not worried about her having anything, and they sent her home. Doesn't that make
See?
you go,
See, that happened a few days ago. A friend of mine said they went to the doctor and she had 100 temperature, so they made her go to the hospital. And after 7 hours of going through their procedures, she went home. And I went,
Well, they don't
Exactly. And
want
they didn't even draw her blood.
people to
Wow.
not be positive, bro. They don't want
Well,
people to realize
hope
the whole
that's
thing's
just
a
it.
scam.
Exactly. Like,
That's
who
what I
knows
was
someone that
getting at.
actually was tested positive? Who knows someone that actually died from it? Who's seen a
Right.
funeral? Who's seen any death certificates? Nothing.
Well, I do know that flu deaths are up 65% this year. And I don't know if that's really from the flu. I mean, was it the Karachi and they just, because see, we have to record every death. So then they have to put it in a category, right? Well, when I pulled that up, we were only testing people that went to China or came from China. And I'm like, 65%, huh? That's kind of odd. But I
Yeah,
don't know.
this whole thing makes, I mean, if you critically think, it makes no sense. And our governor declared a state of emergency right after Trump did that. And then he closed the schools down, all of them, today, just a couple hours ago, for one case that's possible. Nobody
What
Our
concerned.
schools, our
what
schools
state are
closed
you in?
Saturday, and
North
it's for
Dakota.
weeks. But what I do know is,
I'm New York,
in
where they
order
have
to get some of the
positive.
FEMA funds, I think that you can't have a full-time student in the home. Now we got a notice. Kev got a text, and Duke Power told him, "Don't worry about your electric bill." But we also got a letter in the mail saying that they want to put a smart meter in. So I
You know,
mean,
Hmm.
they have to be preparing to lock us down for the electric company to say, "Oh, yeah, we're not gonna cut you off. Don't worry about it. If you can pay it, pay it. If you can't, don't worry about it." So I don't
You're
know, man.
turning that
right.
temperature up, guys, real slow, and the frogs are getting boiled.
Right. To me, they're wanting their end stages of New World Order, one world
Yep.
finance, one world religion, the whole caboodle. And this whole thing makes no sense. And then Fullerton Informer brought up the 5G today. That's what everybody keeps forgetting. And when
Well,
our governor said they're going to close the schools down for 5 days, it's like, oh, okay, so you're going to get the small cell millimeter wave towers into the schools and into public places during this time.
Yep.
That's what people should
That's
be
probably what they're doing.
rising up against. But no, they're
Hmm.
watching TV and getting their MK mind control trauma based.
maybe I ought to
know,
sneak around one of the schools and get some footage, eh?
I've already
Hmm.
got someone on that.
Well, now
Well,
Raleigh, because Wake County has the most cases in North Carolina, and I'm in Wake County. Now, Wake County before 2019, they said, "Up, that's it. We're rolling out 5G by 2019." So now I'm not right in Raleigh. I'm like a couple towns over and whatnot. So it seems odd. I don't know about any. I don't know if Charlotte ended up with 5G or anything like that. But I'm keeping an eye on this. I'm taking notes.
Definitely, because it eats the oxygen, and that's what will make people drop.
Running bear.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah. We had Brenda. No, I lost it. She had a son and his wife, and someone else got sent home also. And Squash Mod. My
Squash,
daughter
hey,
went to the doctor on Monday with cough, 101.7. Help
I
said
haven't
she
seen
just have
Squash in
to.
forever.
The flu kept her out of school until the temp went down for 24 hours. I told her not to go back to school. Yeah, I hear that. But it's sent home again. You know what I mean? When we got this
Pandemic.
lockdown and they're sending people home.
Yeah, that's the point. Bigger things are
Yo,
going on, indeed.
Yeah,
did anybody watch
we
the
know that.
presidential address today?
No, enlighten us.
The comment was made that they can now test up to 60 people a day. Huh?
Mm.
60 people a day.
Now, hold on a second. Then how can my world meter be right? Because let me refresh this. According to the world meter, we have, let's see, 834 new cases today, 12 new deaths. We're up to 69 deaths. Oh, well, the good news is the recovery rate went up to 73. Before, it was like the deaths were more than the recovery, and I was like, oh, that ain't good.
Well, I don't think it was
So,
like a whole countrywide. I think each place that's doing the testing, they were saying like CDC and hospitals or whatever can do up to like 60 a day.
well, but I thought every state has some place that's testing them, because if they can only test 60 a day, then all this information is a lie.
Right.
Supposedly, FEMA and Walmart teamed up to do tests, but I haven't seen any
Oh,
evidence of that yet.
I
of
thought
course they did.
some of the
Toby
universities were
said
doing the
there's
tests.
drive-through testing in Denver.
Yep, drive-through testing in Denver and other states too.
You know what point I want to remind everybody of is when you know somebody that has a fever and they're getting sent home, please don't use Tylenol or any of those pharmaceuticals. That's your body's way of fighting off the stuff that's going on with them. You know, if you inhibit that, you're going to be sicker longer. It's really not good. And I
Absolutely.
see Bob shaking his head.
That's right. Because when you have a fever, that's your body trying to heal itself. And what do the doctors have us do? To reduce the fever, which slows down the healing process. Same thing when you get a bump on your arm or something, it swells up. What do? We're told to put ice on it to stop the swelling. Well, the swelling is because it's your body bringing all the resources to that area so it can heal. You put ice on it, it slows down the healing process. You know, and then they want to give us that synthetic, toxic crap that might treat a symptom, but actually it's liver toxic and it attacks our immune system. And over time, it's just going to keep breaking it down and down and down to where we do get these flus and all these other problems. Right, Giggles?
Exactly. Everything is in reverse with these guys.
Yep. Or just look it up, search it.
Yep. Especially for little ones. Because they can recover
That's
a lot
cafe.
faster.
That's cafe working.
I'm sorry. Is it too loud? I'll come back out.
It says that sounds like someone's digging up people's graves and eating brains.
I mean, I could be.
That's an interesting analogy.
I mean, this job is about as useful as that. I just pick things up and put them down.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if anybody is actually dying from this, then why is Iran building mass graves?
We've had a lot of deaths every year from the flu, honey.
The daddy of the Iceman. We're not worthy.
Yep. How you doing, the American one? Kelly Keyboard dropped a link. Las Vegas hotel closures.
Hi, American One. Bob, did you see Angela had somebody die from Tylenol?
Yeah. Yep. I believe it. That stuff attacks your liver.
Yep.
Not good. Sorry to hear that too.
Yeah.
Yo, just remember, God gave you the rights, and the Constitution protects them. If they suspend the Constitution, they can't suspend God's rights that He gave us to protect yourself. You know, the essentials to live. So don't let the government tell you any different, lockdown or not.
Indeed.
My sources said lockdown on the 20th till the 3rd of April.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Angela.
Defend yourself by any means necessary against this tyrant.
Wow, young too.
34. It is that way. It is.
Yep.
As long as you break out of that trauma-based mind control. I say that all night for a reason.
Yep.
Are you pulling up that article?
Me?
I'm
just reading the chat.
Oh, got ya.
I don't think Squash realizes it's me. Hey, Squash, it's Phoebe Murphy Wilcox. I wonder if he...
Yep, her lock down the country in 1 or 2 weeks.
Nope, I was
Why so long, though? Why so long? Yo, what's up, bro?
It's just like they believe. They create the problem, they gauge your reaction, and then they offer you the solution. That's what's going on.
Yo, there is no recovery from this, bro. Things will never be the same.
Exactly.
I think there'll be a recovery. Maybe not for a while. I mean, stores and stuff like that, it's going to take 3 to 6 months. You figure every store USA is going to be emptied out and their warehouses.
They're not doing this for no reason.
Yeah,
they want to
this is
limit our
big.
resources.
This is big.
This is very big.
Yep.
Worldwide, earthwide, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
It's big.
I don't see them backing off and say, oh, my bad, you know?
The good news is, I mean, it's happening during spring and we can plant gardens. I mean, we're going to have to be vegetarians for a little bit, or hopefully, you know, we got some spare chicken or something, you know?
Absolutely.
Right. And the other point, who brought that up? I think it was Toby about the vaccines. You know, when they've got these emergencies declared, they can force the vaccine on you. Ain't gonna happen to me.
I think because I pulled up a couple people were saying medical martial law, and I'm like, is there such thing as medical martial law, right?
Yep.
There is. There really is. And that's when they can treat you with over-the-counter stuff or things that haven't been tested. So I'm waiting to see who calls martial law first. I mean, instead of saying, okay, there's a curfew, do they have to literally say, okay, I'm declaring martial law?
Well, the medical one's not a martial law with them words. It's martial law under disguise.
Well, they can at any time with the national emergency declared.
Right.
They can already do that and take everything.
I was just wondering if they actually had to say it. I'm declaring martial law, or is state of emergency martial law? Is national emergency?
If you look up state of emergency, I did that like a week ago. Yes, there's not much difference. You still lose your constitutional rights on either one. Same thing.
It's probably worse with the medical one because they can detain you.
State.
But we have no rights is the point. Right now, we don't have any rights.
Brenda says police not responding to calls. What state?
But the state of emergency gives that state billions of dollars. It funds that state. When you go into state of emergency, they get thrown money to fund whatever they need to take care of whatever they need to do.
Yeah, it releases federal funds and it cuts the red tape.
My state already accepted that money.
Which is scary.
And Brenda Barnett said, police are not responding to calls. Do you have a link for that? Is that what that link you put up before? Because that link didn't work. It came up 404. And I got another link. I forgot who dropped it, but...
Well, I can see the link saying that Portland police will stop responding in person to calls that aren't life-threatening.
Damn.
Well, how do they know if they don't pick up?
Right?
Well, they probably pick up, but it's not going to come to you unless it's something really serious.
They want their order out of chaos, guys.
Oh man, it's going to get nuts.
I'll be right back.
I'm so glad I live outside of city limits. I live across from a tobacco field, and there's another field behind me. It's a very small block with 13 people. And it takes me about 10 minutes just to get to the grocery store.
Hi. No ice? Huh?
Yeah, Squash is right. They can do anything they want to do if they call that he was in the service.
The way this house is set up, there's about maybe a 2-foot gap in the bottom. I'm honestly thinking I'm going to make like a drop-down hatch, so if I start here banging on the door, I can drop down under the house and wait.
They have things that can find heat signatures. Just a heads up.
You know what? The heat signature things, 98 degrees and above. I run 97.
Well, I'll tell you this, I ain't Anne Frank and I ain't hiding no attic.
I'm just praying it's not going to be like that.
This ain't Nazi Germany. We're going to have a situation, and they're going to meet the resistance firsthand.
All I wanted was to grow old and peacefully die in my sleep. I don't need this crap, man. I'm 54.
I hear you, Murphy.
You're not even old.
No.
I've either had a heart attack or a stroke. I've got MS. You know what I mean? I just want to be left alone and make my dang jewelry and just...
You know, the one point I wanted to say, though, too, is you got to look at the executive orders. You know, when they can take over the transportation, the food, your house, your finances. That's what's just a national emergency declared. Nothing else. They can do all that.
There we go. FlagrLive.com. Thanks, Kelly Kibo. grab
Free
this.
from Doctrine. Free from Doctrine says drove 30
Palm
minutes
Coast.
between two Walmarts. One was more empty than the other. No fear, everyone.
Palm Coast
Wow.
paramedics will limit responses to life-threatening medical calls as city and county declare emergency. Nice little flag on the front of that. Where's the gold? So imagine they're probably doing this all over.
Okay, natural born rebel, live in peace, die in battle, okay? Just saying.
Yeah.
FEMA's in charge, Squash.
The UN isn't charged with a national emergency declared. Just saying.
I thought it was FEMA.
Both of them. FEMA's been, given power, but UN has it too. Now.
I like the UN. I don't want the
I'll
UN.
believe.
You know, the UN's still hiring for people for disarmament, armament.
Disarmament.
It's one of them words. Yes, thank you.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
In New York, no less.
I dropped that link in the chat, guys. The one from Twitter.
All right, hold on, let me get it. There's Keys. How you doing, Keys? Jenny 8675309.
Jesse, sorry. I was wondering where you were.
That's just stupid there. Andy NGO.
Oops. Hey, Craze, Spearfishing Adventure, how you doing?
Holy crap.
Best $1.80 I ever spent, Bob. Remember that movie?
Keith, you should come up.
No.
Young Gun. Emilio Estevez.
I agree with Toby. Want to see chaos? Take out cell service.
Okay, Antifa leader encourages lawlessness, violence during Corona panic. Why not? As the world hunkers down in preparation for the coronavirus pandemic, some social arsonists are taking the opportunity to encourage not social distancing, but social breakdown. Communist author and Antifa leader Wendy Trevino called in her followers to disregard the law and engage in criminality by shoplifting. It's an act that would not only damage local groceries and retailers, but place a dangerous drain on the supply lines that provide countless Americans with food and life-saving medications. That's from the American News. Post. Yeah. Well, I knew that, and that's what's. They've already been out doing, hitting places before this stuff happens. They're everywhere.
I like Camping Natural Born Rebel. I got camping stove and I even got some propane for it.
let's just say a patch of them idiots do break out and start doing like unnecessary stuff like that, right? It's gonna have an effect on all of us at that point, though.
Yeah. What's her name, Antifa leader?
Wendy something is her name.
Wendy Trevino. Hero.
I got Tink. I'll be right back.
Yep. Say that. Wendy Trevino.
Got any numbers from that one, please? Tree? Out of curiosity.
I'm going to drop the link in chat. You know, we have open panel here all the time. Come on up. Anyone who has something to say, just join us. More than welcome.
He said he was followed home by his local drone. Was that yours or the surveillance one?
No, he's got one that stays right there by his home.
Oh, okay.
If you want to read that further, Cafe dropped a link for it in the chat. Check it out.
What is your big concern, Bob, with all this?
Come knocking on the door. That's a, you know, or if you're going somewhere and you get caught up in some roadblock or something.
I think the scariest part about the medical martial law is the part where they said they can vaccinate you against your will.
That's what I mean. They can just come take you away, hold you indefinitely, with no charges, anything.
Right. And what if you got a family and they say one of your kids or something tests positive for coronavirus and then you try to spirit them away? We got to take them, but you can't go.
Right. That's what they do. They split families up. I think Richard Borbert, I forget, I think Richard sent this one. It's MGM and one win to close Las Vegas resorts amid pandemic.
That's the casino, right?
Yep.
Well, they got online gambling now, so the sheep can sit home and fucking play the slot machines. Pardon my language. Right?
Yeah.
What they're going to be doing.
Yeah.
I bet the census takers will still be going out.
Yeah, the MGM Resorts, no joke, you know what I mean? Wynn's Resorts announced Sunday their properties in Las Vegas would temporarily close as part of an effort to stop the spread of coronavirus. MGM reports said operations at this Las Vegas properties would be suspended until further notice, effectively Tuesday, March 17th. The casinos will close Monday, following by hotel operations.
Bro, that's confirmation. The money doesn't mean anything at this point.
Yeah.
I'm on a panel. They can hear you.
I mean, does that not give you confirmation that the money is nothing to them right now?
Yep.
Yes, I washed my hands, and that's lotion I'm putting in.
Are you able to mute when you're not talking, Cafe? I just know Murphy has a hard time hearing.
Well, you know, it's even harder. I think some people on their mics cuts out when they're not talking, and what it does is it cuts them off, and I'm like trying to understand, like, okay, because it cuts it off right before the ending, so it's kind of like fill in the blank.
I understand.
Might be me.
No, I've heard it on a couple people. I think Tony on his, it was a little.
Ski Man, Jesse T, David Skywatch.
So I had a real funny thought as I excused myself from here. What if FEMA and the National Guard sitting there saying, "Yeah, we got these people so screwed up, they ain't doing nothing. They're too busy washing their hands." I thought it was funny.
Very Ski Man.
So what was the article?
I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be working. I'm just glad I'm working right now. I don't know what I'm going to do if they shut my job down. I work and live week to week.
Snowflake smoothies, right?
Snowflake smoothies. All the people that voted for Hillary, we make your smoothies here.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Nancy Pelosi can't go without her smoothies.
Were you able to do any more research, Jesse? Any chance?
I hear power tools.
Toby, might be what's in the chicken spot in the grocery stores they ran out.
Yo, what I want to know is how you going to snip your cocaine and tip the strippers if they go to a cashless society? We might be in trouble.
Yes,
then.
by credit card. Your wife's going to say, "And what's this bill?" You're going to be in trouble.
You have to swipe your hand, right?
Hi, corporate. Icky. Hi, baby.
Use the slot.
The government's going to know about all your illegal drug activity.
I did not fart, Natural Born Rebel. What the heck?
I think Natural's hearing me roll my cigarettes because I've seen him write that before.
I'm like, what? I didn't fart.
Right, Squash. Why does everyone want toilet paper if there's no food? Yeah. I hear there's very low calories and no carbs in toilet paper.
But, yo, if people are doing that over toilet paper, imagine what they're going to do over food when the food goes out.
Well, that's the propaganda. That's what got everybody to go out and buy all the toilet paper. You know what I mean? So they went and spent all the money on toilet paper and bleach and cleaning products and everything. And now they don't have no money to buy food.
I'm hoping people take spring cleaning early this year. I am. I mean, you know, I got some stuff done today. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get organized. And
why is everybody ganging up on me?
You might have plenty of time to do some organizing. in your house?
Hey, yeah, well, most of my stuff is packed. We've been trying to move for 2 years now.
I gotta find a cuddle buddy for 2 weeks to a month during this quarantine. I can't do it alone.
Yep.
It's like, yo, I got toilet paper. Who wants to quarantine with me?
Isn't that a great example of how mind control works, though? I mean,
Yep.
there's a virus, so run out and buy toilet paper, and everybody does.
Exactly.
Looking to trade a 12-pack of Charmin for a 2004 or better truck.
Oh, goodness.
Dang it. I'm like coming in apart.
Yeah. Goes Leo. Fire in the hole.
I'll see you and raise you a hand sanitizer.
There you go.
Yep. We might not be taking cash, but we'll take toilet paper and hand sanitizer.
There you go,
The
Squash.
new currency.
Brenda, why would they do that though? Why would the Pentagon be going to critical personnel? I mean, just so that people aren't near the other people, or?
There you go, Squash.
Hold on.
Yep.
Gidget. Come on now. Just
I got it too rough. You gotta help me out, man. I need some Charmin.
I got a ham sandwich for toilet paper.
Cat's got me going around like a yo-yo, in and out and in and out.
Cornholio.
There you go, Squash.
Now why are you giggling? Or do you even need a reason, Giggles?
Probably not. I saw Cornholio in there. I was like, I'm not finishing that one.
Hey, Free, let me tell you something. You can also make a makeshift cigarette. They give you that gray bologna sandwich. You keep that brown bag. You roll it up like they used to do in the 80s, you know, the dollar bills. You tuck that in. You put a little toothpaste on the end and you suck on it and it reminds you of a menthol cigarette. Yes, I invented that one. Y'all been in jail and you saw somebody do that? Yeah. Came from West Palm.
Yeah. Keep smoking fluoride, guys.
You know, they considered that as contraband. I'm like, it's a brown paper bag rolled up. I'm nervous. What do I know? I got thrown in the pokey for something stupid. I didn't belong in there. They could have just sent me home and said, now go to your room. I would have been like, okay. I actually would have listened.
What I want to know is who the fuck can afford to buy these smoothies? Fuck, man. We used to make so many every night.
You know what I just realized? They talk about predictive programming. Maybe Beavis and Butthead was predictive programming for these days.
Nice.
I mean, what do you think Antifa actually does for fun? They obviously don't smoke pot. I mean, because if they did, they'd be really mellow. They probably sit around drinking Red Bull or something, eh?
I don't know.
I would say it probably would. That's just my opinion.
Wow, look at all these places on their left side that only have one in their country. Like Ethiopia has one, Guatemala has one, Gabon one, Congo one, St. Vincent's Grenadines
Testing.
one, Mongolia one, Togo gun, Central Africa one, Cayman Islands one, Guinea, Andorra, Guernsey, Uzbekistan, Antigua and Barbuda, Eswatini. I never even heard of half these places. Bhutan, you got Sudan, Nepal,
Can you imagine what that
Suriname.
map would
Are
look
they
like
really
if it
testing?
had the flu on there from last year? Just
Are
saying.
they really testing over there, though? You think they're really testing in Ethiopia and Uganda and all that stuff?
No. What I'm saying is, though, how can they just say there's one? There's one person in the whole country that has it, right?
Or pandemic.
I mean, if it was real, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make that real.
I still say if they're not testing, nobody has it. You know what I mean? It's even after we called state of emergency, they sent North Carolina 300 tests.
And why are they sending
There's a
people
link for that
home?
if you want it. It's in the chat.
And sending people home and not even worried about it.
Here it just said they sent a whole 300 tests to a state. A whole 300. Insane, guys. So we really don't know what the numbers are.
Yep.
Giggles, if you ever want to try a really good oil for your skin, try the Neutrogena oil. Oh my god, it smells so good.
Neutrogena?
Yeah, they make a real nice oil. It don't look real oily, but oh, it smells so good.
Oh, cool. I use hemp oil or hemp lotion.
Oh, I had that. That smells good too.
Pretty good stuff.
Yo, what time is it, guys?
What?
What time is it?
I didn't hear that.
Does anybody know what time it is?
10:50 Central.
Ooh, that means it's lunchtime for me. About a minute or two.
11:50 here. FEMA region 2.
What FEMA region am I in, Bob? I'm in New Jersey.
Ooh, Jesse's got a link.
So what region am I in?
I don't know. I'll find out in a minute. I'm just gonna share this one real quick from Kelly Kibo. It's just bars and nightclubs. The LA mayor announces bars, nightclubs, dine-in restaurants to close due to coronavirus. All right.
This ain't right. This is not right.
Yo,
this
same
isn't
thing
right,
in
guys.
Pennsylvania. No more dining in restaurants.
Start paying attention to these public places if you can for the 5G small cell millimeter towers. You know what I mean? Start watching those places if you can.
Los Angeles
5G
bars and nightclubs will close, and restaurants must halt dine-in service and limit their business to takeout orders until March 31st as part of the city's effort to slow spread of the coronavirus. So it's next day, April 1st, right? April Fool's Day. Movie theaters, gyms, fitness centers will be closed, Garcetti said in a video press conference. Grocery stores, pharmacies, and food banks will remain open. Food banks. This order goes in effect midnight Sunday. So first thing Monday morning.
So if people don't read that, they're gonna wake up tomorrow and just not know.
Right.
Do you know what? I didn't have time. Oh, go ahead.
Will they be found a criminal if they say I didn't know?
Well, they should get a text to their phone now, right? Yeah, the announcement came on the heels of a request Sunday afternoon by Governor Gavin Newsom, urging bars, clubs, wineries, breweries in California shut down operations. Newsom also called for the home isolation of people over 65 and those with chronic disease, both high-risk populations for the virus. Wow, so if you're 65 and older, you can't go out.
Angela, most places are saying, like here
Thanks, Kelly.
in North Carolina, we can't gather over 100 people. Nobody would be able to go to the unemployment office because there's over 100 people. Technically, that would be against the law.
I got a question for anybody. I have not had time to look this up, but apparently the Reserve printed out extra money for bankers to repossess and assets, some kind of asset grab. Does anyone know what that's about?
So they do or they don't repossess?
No, they gave out extra, they printed out extra money to take people's assets. I was wondering if anyone heard about that because I haven't had time to look it up.
Are you sure it's just so they don't take people's stuff? Like, hey, well, we'll put this towards the interest and work with the people?
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
I don't think so.
Squash got it. It's a bailout. It's a 1.5 trillion to bail out all the businesses.
They just sunk 1.5 trillion into the market last week, the day before the market went up.
So kind of like an asset.
Yeah, it's another bailout. That's all going to the businesses who are losing money over this coronavirus. And who pays for it? We do.
Yeah.
I don't think we have to worry about it this time.
You know,
I don't think so either.
It's one thing about bailing out banks. It's another thing about bailing out little restaurants that people have had forever and they're employing, 10, 15 people. I get that part. And maybe what do you do? It's supposedly a pandemic.
That's not my area of research, guys. Lily's laughing at me.
Yep. Plus, they dropped interest rate to 0. Yep.
You know why? Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're just trying to get you to the point where you don't freak out until then.
Right. Reset.
Financial reset or total depopulation event?
I personally think both.
Well, I know that they signed in HR 5404, right? So that means gold-backed dollars. I don't think they care how much this worthless piece of paper goes in debt. You know, they're probably trying to help everybody, because I think it's 30 months after it was signed, which takes you somewhere around August. This August coming up. So maybe, see, I like to think the best, but possibly they're like, yeah, we'll bail it out because the money's not going to be worth anything.
Right.
They'll come up with new dollars. Now they can put us on a digital system, because the next thing they're going to say, oh, well, just like China, the dollar bills, the currency is carrying the virus. So then no one's going to want to use it. They're all going to use their debits and this and that. And, you know, get rid of the money. You know, even in the Bible, it says people will throw, you know, their money in the streets, gold, silver, whatever. I mean, I guess if back in those days you were trading with gold, I don't know. I'm just trying to look at it from a different angle, guys.
There was another memo put out saying that voter.
Oh, look at that puppy!
Vote by mail procedure going into place. They're going to start working on that. That means they're going to be dealing with this then still, right, in November? Why would you be doing vote by mail now? That's 6 months away.
My chair was stolen.
I just wish there was a way that we could know the truth. I mean, we can speculate until the cows come home, you know?
I don't think there's much more to speculate. I think we're seeing it.
Yep.
You know, they took all our entertainment. No more sports, no more cinemas, no more restaurants.
Everything.
Hey, hold on a second. Screw the cinemas.
Food, no toilet paper.
Don't you have DVDs and a DVD player? There you go. You got the internet. You can have entertainment.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
I got the whole 7 series of the American Horror Story, and I'm still not past series 6. I've got a lot of watching to do. And the last one is the Apocalypse. No, I can't say that word either. Apocalypse.
You know, I think Kelly Keeble's got a good point here too about the AI. You know, because the robots have been taking jobs. They want to automate the trucking industry. Seems like a good time for the, you know, them to start doing that more.
What's this?
Kelly, no matter what, I'm not tuning into MSN. I'll sit here and play tiddlywinks and marbles before I tune into MSN. I'd rather pretend my cat's talking. Well, I do have a parrot that talks to me, but...
The heck is that?
That's his work.
Brian, I think you're enjoying the overalls. Yeah, I did. I slept in my clothes. I haven't showered. I haven't done. I woke up 11 o'clock this afternoon, and then I had to go. Oh, I topped off my car with gas. Yeah, we're gonna be quarantined, and I got a full tank of gas, right? Like, what was I thinking? But anyway, so yeah, and I came home and I made some fajitas, and I laid down for a nap. I'm still like just rolled out of bed. I did a 4-hour lot. I don't know how Bob does it. I mean, I see sometimes he's on for like 12 hours.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna drop down for a while. I can't handle that noise anymore.
What noise?
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just starting to give me a headache.
Yeah.
What noise?
From his work.
His work.
Am I echoing?
No.
Squash.
You're fine, Murphy.
Okay.
It was cafe.
It was his background at work. He had people talking to him, other workers.
I didn't hear them.
You're lucky, honey.
There you go, born rebel. Erica, I have no energy.
Oh, tell me about it.
Well, maybe you should lift yourself up a little bit and force yourself to do some cardio and get that blood going, get it pumping.
I don't know, I'm so hoping for the best. I mean, in my little mind, in my little world, I'm thinking they're just doing all this to catch all the creeps and the bad people. Like it's a good fight against good and evil, but I don't know. I like to think of the best of it. It's my hopes anyway.
Right. But just stay aware, so you can take care of yourself no matter what happens,
I'd like to think that too, but
yeah.
why would they have
Jeff,
to? Why would they have to put us through this just to go arrest them? You know what I mean?
very great
Maybe
point.
we would all cheer, we would be happy. We'd all just get back to work and live, happily ever after. And then they'd say, oops, sorry to scare you guys about this Karachi, but, I don't know. I mean,
That's lovely.
Yes, I follow Q from time to time and, trust the plan and all that. I don't know.
Well, I've even listened to that side too, both sides, and
I don't follow it
just
on a daily basis. Once in a while, I dip in. I go over to the Patriot soapbox.
I fully believe that's a psyop.
Thumper has a good show in the morning. I mean, they bring a lot of news and stuff up, but yeah, it just comes to the point. I think once you wake up, that everything's confusing you. Everything. It's kind of like, is it real? Could it be? Or is this what's really happening? And it screws with you mentally,
Good evening, everyone.
Hello, Erica. How you doing?
Good. How are you guys doing?
We're hanging in there.
Yeah,
Hi, Erica.
Hi. I'm out on the porch. It's freezing. I look like crap.
Look fine.
I can't believe all this crap that's going on and all the stuff that the people are going to be going through.
You got some stories to tell us?
Not really. Just the family doesn't listen. They don't believe what's going on, and it just sucks. Totally sucks. People won't wake up.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever done this.
Oh, awesome. Welcome up here, sweetie.
Welcome to the panel, and welcome to the family. We're all on the same page,
thank you.
And we're all in this together.
Yeah, I thank you for inviting me, Bob. From I think it was Mike Morales's. You told me to come over, so I came over, and yeah, I really like this channel. Very helpful. You guys are all awesome.
We all put our input in, learn from each other, and comfort each other. I have people I could talk to. I can't imagine not having anyone, because I woke up people around me, so I can talk to them and say, "Hey, look at that,"
Yeah, people don't want to look up. They're always looking at their phones. They don't want to look up at the sky and see that there's no blue sky anymore.
I miss the blue skies.
And the yellow sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss Mike a lot because I'm usually doing my own live, but when I'm not doing a live, I go in there. That's why you don't see me in there much.
Well, I'm glad I saw you when I did, and then you invited me to your channel, so.
Yeah.
So how's everybody doing tonight? Good to be here. Giggles, your dog is adorable.
Oh, thank you, honey. She stole my tears.
Hey, Calico.
I showed her a couple months ago when she was like 3 months old. She was just a tiny puppy, so I wanted to show everybody how big she got.
Oh, she looks like a puppy. Nice. How old is she?
Oh, I'm going on 7 months now.
Adorable. What kind?
We think she's a Whippet and a Lab.
She looks like Whippet. A Whippet.
She's adorable. I sprung.
So where is everybody from? Is anybody in Wisconsin that you know?
I got a
New York.
From SGT report.
I'm from North Dakota.
Oh. And the tweet is,
New York.
Just received this news from a source who claims military friends in D.C. just got out of a 2-hour briefing. In 48 to 72 hours under the Stafford Act, POTUS will order 2-week mandatory quarantine for the nation. Stock up on whatever you need to survive this now. That's SGT report. He's pretty reliable.
That's wonderful.
Yo, they said the Queen is leaving Buckingham Palace for quarantine, guys. The elites are hitting their bunkers, dude. I'm telling you.
Heck.
The elites are going to their places to hide, bro. Something's massive about to break loose.
If the Queen is whoa, that's major.
Yep.
The Queen is leaving, bro.
There's a lot they're not telling us.
Why would she leave Buckingham Palace, right?
Again?
Wouldn't she quarantine there? They didn't say where she's going.
She could quarantine there, but why would she leave? That's the point. I don't.
Or Bill Gates.
That's the point. Well,
exactly.
Dropping down,
Bill Gates,
building a yacht.
He's another one. All down, right? They're going into hide.
And all their little robots that look like them will be acting in their place.
Someone said they missed her, so I'm showing her.
Aww.
Oh.
What's her name?
Not the shop, right?
Shelby. I think she's tired. She's like, you're not getting your chair.
Adorable. So when is the Queen leaving?
Dude, I think they're quarantining us so they can get to where they got to get to without any kind of restrictions on travel for them. You know, they're going to get to where they got to go in safety and peace and harmony. Meanwhile, we're going to be left scrambling and fending for ourselves.
Well, how about if we're locked in our houses, we can't leave, and they can be setting up all their equipment that they need to do, and we won't see it.
Maybe that isn't an asteroid. Maybe it's a spaceship to take them back.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Back to Lizard Land.
What do you think of that? If we're all locked up in our houses, then they have reign of everything. They can just bring in their equipment and do whatever.
That's scary.
You can't leave your house, and if you do,
they want us in our homes for some reason.
Well, you know what?
They'll weld us in like China did.
Mm-hmm.
What I find
everybody's not. Our military is probably not privy to the information. You know, they only get briefed on whatever, right? So if the elites are doing something like going into hiding, they would still be using them as puppets. Do the dirty work.
Like a lot of the military, they get their orders a couple hours before they go. They're not told where they're going. They just load up and go.
Okay.
I mean,
but
I
have
could ask Kev. Kev's been all over the country. Countries, sorry.
But
Trump says big storm coming.
Well, that's
the
what Trump
wind's picking
said.
up here too. Where are you at?
Remember he said the calm before the storm? This is the calm before the storm.
Right.
Oh, okay,
You'll see. You'll see.
New World Order.
And what's the most important thing to know is know thy enemy. You know, and when you look at, for instance, you were saying the Pope, you know, how they have Lucifer rising from the ashes under that. The UN, the mural is, you know, they're rising from the ashes coming out of their bunkers after something big. Doesn't it make you wonder why they're all, you know, doing their bunker thing and they all have that going on? Has anybody even looked into that? Just curious.
I haven't.
Nope.
That's where the order out of chaos, you know, 322 comes from, and problem, reaction, solution. It's a good time to get to know your enemy, you know, the people in charge. I just find it interesting that even the Queen is leaving now, and it makes me think of all of that.
Absolutely.
See what chat is saying.
It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So evil what they're doing. But in the end, we know who wins, who's in control.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where our focus has to be.
Now my question is, when does he step in?
Pretty soon, I'm thinking. It can't be that much longer.
You know, his people suffer.
I don't think it's going to be that much longer.
Gotta watch for him every day.
Yep.
Come back like a thief in the night. We've got our sides.
Definitely. What is that?
Yeah.
In Psalms, in the Bible, 100 fall at thy left and 10,000 fall at thy right.
A natural no. She didn't fart. I rolled a cigarette.
Jeez, I could blow the butt.
Do you have a link for? Do you have a link for that Queen leaving?
Yeah, hold on. I'll come out and drop it. I'll come right back.
Okay.
I just like blowing the butt trumpet. I'm sorry.
What the heck is a butt trumpet?
A fart.
Oh, duh, Erica. Like cornholio, right?
My granddaughters, they're twins. And when they toot, I say, "You blowing the butt trumpet," so they don't run around saying the word fart.
Right.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll have to remember
You're
that
welcome,
for my
Kelly.
grandkids.
Thank you too,
Too
Diana. Everybody makes this channel. It's not just me. I'm just the host. Much love to everybody.
Yes, much love to everybody. Got a good thing going here. I'm glad to see you here, Erica.
Well, I thought I'd jump on and try it.
It's not so bad, is it?
No. I just wish I didn't
I know
have
what
to
you went
smoke
through
outside.
because I'm not a streamer either. I just became one not that long ago, just for this reason. I never went on live before in my life.
This is the first time for me.
And I've been invited on a lot of panels, and I was like, nope. And then I started doing my own. So I've done a couple panels, but not too many.
Yeah,
I jumped
don't
on
have
last
a channel.
December.
Hi, Lou.
Lou, keyboard warriors in the house. And I
Lord.
screwed up, and I didn't even check. That's why I messed up last night. I just put you up on a panel.
Uh-oh.
Gotta
Everybody's
watch it.
Anybody get the feeling they're fixing to lock us up in our homes?
Something.
Yeah, but is it going to be the Patriots
Seems that
or the
way.
Libtards who's getting locked up, right? There's two sides of
To
the
what,
story.
darling? I didn't hear you.
I said there's two sides of that coin. Who's getting locked up, the Libtards or the Patriots?
Patriots, darling. Think about it. What are they doing to us? They're zapping us with all this stuff. They're coming after us.
The ones that don't believe in New World Order.
Yeah, they ain't on our side. They're
Sorry
on
about
their
that.
side. But they're fixing to meet hell also.
Sorry about that, Cafe.
Exactly,
They
Lou.
are. They're going to hell. God's coming. He's going to send them to hell.
They can hide under rocks. They can hide under mountains. They can go in their bunkers, but it ain't going to help them.
That's what scorpions do. They hide. But they can't hide from the God. He's going to come down and give them a real ass whipping.
Exactly.
Do we get front row seats?
We got front row seats and we know it's coming, so we're good.
Exactly.
Some of us don't know what's going on. They're still blinded. They don't know. We're very fortunate to be in the position we are in because we ain't dying. Our body might die, but our flesh, our spirit will live on.
Yep, we're all here at this time for a reason.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
they're
what
hiding.
happened?
All hell's about to break loose. They're going to turn up those 5Gs.
Yes, Lou.
Well, that should do good for my pacemaker defibrillator. Zap, zap, zap.
Here's the link from Cafe Enlightens about the Queen leaving Buckingham Palace with the plans for coronavirus quarantine. He dropped the link in the chat. If you want to grab it. Oh my God. Oh, what was that?
They wanted to put a pacemaker in me, and I told them no. When the smart meters first come online on my house, I didn't know what they were doing. I didn't know nothing. And I ended up in the hospital 3 days later. I heard something on the side of the house. It was a noise. And I remember going to the hospital soon after that. And the doctor said, "Lou, we checked out your heart. It's fine. It's a beautiful heart, but it's trying to stop. We don't know why." They kept me in there for 3 days. And I said, "Are you going to do anything?" He says, "Well, we can put a pacemaker in." I said, "Let me go home. I want to get out of here so I can get some sleep." I went home. And I think I slept for.
Well, guess what we just got in the mail within the last week? Duke Energy sent us flyer notice that, or a notice that smart meters. Yep. And that smart meter's right up against the main room, and Kev stays back there, and he's got.
Don't let them put it on your house, honey. Tell them take it off. ASP right now. Tell them if you don't, I will. If it's my house, I'd say get it off my house.
Yeah, I live with my brother.
Listen, don't let it go another day. Tell them get it off my house, or I'm smashing the mother.
Yeah, no, they haven't put it out yet, so I'll catch them when they come up, because this is pretty quiet back here.
They're
and I'll
concerned
be like,
about.
yeah, no, nope.
Why does
I think China? They might make you pay to opt out or something, but I'm gonna be like, no, unless you want to sign a waiver that you'd be liable if this kills my hon, because he sleeps right back in that back room.
Honey, listen, get it off your house. Don't let them put it up.
It's not on it yet.
Okay, don't let them put it up. And they can't make you take their radiation. You tell them, I ain't want your radiation. Get it off my house, or I'm going to shoot it off my house.
Well, and the thing is Kev was a master electrician, so I could just pull out a little meter and go, well, it doesn't, measure radiation, but...
You got a smartphone? You got a
Eraser.
Samsung? I got a Samsung S8.
Highborn Eraser. Highborn Eraser.
Hi, Barry Chat. I love y'all. Miss you guys.
Highborn Eraser.
Well, let me read this real quick. So I get this thing there from Cafe Enlightened. They're saying that 10 more people have died in the UK, bringing the total up to 21.
They got.
So they're thinking of quarantining her, but they're saying the Queen has met a lot of people there until recently, but she is weeks away from her 94th birthday. And the advisors believe it's the best to get her out of harm's way. It's her birthday. I wonder what her birthday present is.
394, you mean?
Maybe a few million dead.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I had no choice to get the pacemaker because I went into cardiac arrest and was flown flight for life.
I understand. I started to get it. I didn't get it. I opted out. I said, no, God's going to take me home. Let him take me home. And I started trying to take better care of myself. But I think what helped most was not being in that house where they had that smart meter.
Well, what I've noticed the past year is I've been shocked from my pacemaker defibrillator 39 times in less than 20 minutes. And it's no fun, even being shocked one time. But at night, whenever I lay down, even if I lay down for a nap, I feel like these electrical surges through my body.
You are getting it. Everybody is, honey. They're slowly turning it up right now. They can't do it all at one time. Everybody pass out and die. I guarantee it. They're turning it up right now. I've been having these electrical feelings going through my back.
I heard you say that yesterday. Yeah.
On both sides. And I'm like, holy crap, I'm right in the middle of a field right now, one of those radiation fields. I was doing the dishes, and every time I walk over that sink, same thing happens when I touch that water. I guess that water's pulling that electricity, and when I touch the water, it's making it worse.
Did you
and I've been having I was having a do what, honey?
Does the water pipes have to be ground? Maybe did your ground come off of your water pipe?
That one.
I don't know. Every time I do dishes, I get that sensation in my back.
Water will cause.
Richard Borbs asked a question. Has anyone found any name or obituary of anyone that has died from the coronavirus?
Nope. I don't know anybody.
That's what we've been asking for a while now. Absolutely
I
nothing.
the obituaries.
My brother's best friend just flew back from Spain, got into town, into Chicago last night, went through several tests, and has to quarantine for 14 days.
Why?
because he was in Spain. And then he flew from Spain to Sweden to the UK. Pardon?
Tell him to get his smart meter, get away from the smart meters. Tell him to get the heck away from the smart meters. Everybody needs to get the heck away from the smart meters. When they call martial law, listen, when they call martial law, get the hell away from those smart meters as fast as you can. I guarantee they're going to turn this shit up and they're going to fry our asses. Everybody. They're going to try to take out everybody at one time in America. And anywhere else, there's these smart meters. They're depopulating.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Y'all seen my video on the Georgia Guidestones or looked up the Georgia Guidestones? You know what's coming down.
Yep. No, but what I was saying is my brother's friend, since this virus is going around, he flew back with the he flew back from Spain yesterday, was at the Chicago O'Hare Airport. They did a bunch of tests, temp, this and the other thing. Now he has to quarantine for 14 days to make sure he doesn't show any symptoms.
This is a bunch of horse shit. You know that, don't you?
But that's
all a bunch of horse
yeah.
shit.
I agree.
When they all
but that's
off little holes, and they're going to lock us in our homes, and you better know those smart meters are going up, and they've got it not only on the smart meters. They've been putting them on these light poles in the cities that they've been paying off. You notice your city's gotten much richer in the last 10 years. That's because they've been pumping money in there to bring in these smart meters and these smart things and this shit we don't know about.
Don't need. Yeah.
That we don't know about. We might need lights and we might need power, but we don't need radiation power.
Exactly.
Radiation power. We have a good setup. That now the 2.4 gigahertz, it does mess with the water molecules and it will give you cancer over time, but it's not a deadly killer like 60 gigahertz. They can turn that crap up, and if they say they can't, they're fucking lying. Sorry, Bob. Sorry, ladies. Sorry, everybody in chat. God forgive me, but he knows I'm talking about the truth.
Right.
Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I need the jar. I ain't got no money, Bob.
No, you don't. No money. It's good. Just better.
I got $10 more. I'm holding it off from a gas tank or my kids if they need some gas or something. I got $10, but I've stuffed my refrigerator full as I can get it in as much as I can afford. So I ain't got nothing to put in the cuss jar.
Yep.
Every time somebody
I just told Natural a born pebble. Welcome back, Linda.
God watch over us, each and every
one.
one.
Linda's all one up here. Don't be shy.
Guys, I'm gonna jump down.
Yeah.
I'm yawning.
Oh, are you tired, honey? I've been getting so tired lately.
I have no energy.
Yeah, it's been awful. I don't know where I'm getting this tired from. I can sleep 8 hours and
I've been right since that stinking flu I had. I was okay in 3 weeks, and I just coughed and coughed. I pulled 2 muscles, popped a rib, and like a week.
You got the virus.
And then for 2 days, bam, I was down again, and I just, I get tired easy.
But pretty bad. It was.
Yeah, I probably had.
It took me forever to get better.
But I'll tell you what, like the last 5 days, thank God Kev brought. He's a big Mucinex person, and he brought me the Mucinex DM, and that's what stopped the cough. I mean, I took cough syrup, natural honey, cough drops, silver, iodine, vitamin C packets. I mean, I was taking 2,000 milligrams of vitamin C. And I mean, everything. I threw everything but the kitchen sink at it. And then he brought home the Mucinex DM. And don't you know, before the crap really started hitting the fan here, I went and I ordered like 40 or 60 pills from Amazon of the Mucinex DM. The only thing I can't find in any store is Excedrin migraine.
I don't take their drugs. I take turmeric and honey, and it just about does everything except my heart. I take. I just started this last week or this week. Um, Paprika, the hot paprika, and I have no more chest pains. It's gone.
I make
Thank
my own garlic butter, and I make my own bread too. And sometimes when I make pasta, I throw that in there and I put that paprika on there. Yum.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting hungry.
Believe. I heard it's not good to take all that at one time. You should break your vitamin C up during the day. I got the 1,000 milligram packets, and I was taking 1,000 in the morning, and then I was sipping off of, you
know what that is?
Packet in 8 ounces of water. And
it's not real vitamin C, honey. It's not real vitamin C. Bob, tell her what it's made out of. GMO.
5,000 milligrams of vitamin C is a lot, believe. What
is it though? Is it ascorbic acid? Is it ascorbic acid? Probably, because that's what they give everybody. It should be ascorbate acid. And real vitamin C is you just get pure lemon juice. 2 tablespoons of pure lemon juice is a daily's amount of vitamin C. So I do like 10 tablespoons. Any organic, non-GMO, pure lemon juice, not from concentrate.
You can
or
freeze
you
it.
can just get lemons organic.
But
I ordered online.
Where do you get it? Online or?
The best.
I go into organic store. I can buy them there, but I can buy a case cheaper online. So I usually buy a case at a time.
And how much is that?
32-ounce bottles. It comes out to be about almost between $6 and $7 a 32-ounce bottle.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Well, lemons don't have the highest vitamin C though. The highest vitamin C comes from sauerkraut, and the second highest is strawberries. A lot of people don't know this.
I didn't know that.
Actually, Camu was the highest. Camu is 600 times more vitamin C than an oranges.
Are you sure it's higher than sauerkraut?
I got oranges, limes, and dehydrated strawberries.
Strawberries. If you don't like sauerkraut, eat strawberries. But Bob's got some real good stuff. What's that called? Camu? I've never heard of that. I've heard you.
Camu.
You have to buy it online, I bet you, or the health store.
Well, I won't be able to get it anymore.
They closed ours
when I was ordering last night, I was finding a lot of things that I was ordering because I ordered like 5 pounds. Oh, I got it right here.
Nice.
I ordered 5 pounds of turmeric, 5 pounds of ginger, 6 pounds of chia seeds, and 10 pounds of diatomaceous earth, and just add to my stock. And a lot of them that I saw was 2,000, even 7,000 miles away, not even in our country. Yeah, and the ones that were in our country were the smaller things like you'd buy in a Walmart or something, a little container thing. So I had to search, and I even gave up searching on the chlorella because I couldn't even find chlorella.
I have it. I have a pound of it in two.
And I just had 4 pounds, 4.4 pounds, because these are 2.2 pounds each of spirulina.
Yeah.
But I couldn't get the chlorella to go with it though. But it's all right.
I bought extra turmeric for the children.
Things are running out. Things are running out.
I'm popping down. Good night, everybody. Much love. I gotta lay down.
Nice meeting you. Good night.
Feel better, honey.
Much love.
Take care. Much love.
Strawberries.
Thanks for having me.
And you said you get. All right, she's going. Thanks again, PB.
Good night, Natural Born Rebel. Much love.
No, I don't have any lime. I probably would if I did have lime, but I ain't got no lime, darling.
Same thing with lime, though. High vitamin C.
I got some lemon,
Wow.
but it's frozen. I wasn't about to mess with that. I'll do that a different day. I'm good. I'll just have a cold beer. But it is good with lime or lemon. I bought 12 of them the other day, and I've got 3 left, so I'm doing all right. I wish I'd bought another case. It's $15 for that case, or not a case, just 12.
I don't have a link for it. Believe he's asked for a link for the vitamin C. I just type it in. I just like if I'm ordering the lemon, pure lemon, I'll just type in organic lemon juice and I'll search and I'll find the biggest for the cheapest. And as long as it's certified organic, non-GMO, not that that means anything, but that's what I do with every one. I always get the organic, non-GMO.
Yeah, make sure it's.
I tell you, that lemon juice is really something. I've seen it take.
Clean out your arteries.
I've seen. There's a few people that are losing their voice, and got it back the next day.
Oh yeah, lemons has got some powerful stuff in it. It's God's medicine.
Yep. That's when you take like 4 tablespoons at a time. Like 4 or 5 times a day, not just once, but you keep pumping that vitamin C in.
I bet you got a
Next
good
day?
looking heart.
Yep.
I bet there ain't no cholesterol in your heart. No stuff in your heart.
Yep.
I don't take it that often. I take it like once or twice a month.
What happened to Erica?
I don't know. Everybody just like dropped. So actually, the last couple of days, people have been getting booted. Even me. I get booted off the street.
Oh yeah, mine's doing some weird stuff lately. Maybe they're going to leave us alone, let us do our thing until they drop the bomb on us.
Well,
See, Linda's got some info. I keep trying to get Linda up here, but she's being shy for some reason. You really got to come up and talk.
You can come back up, Erica.
Yeah, there's room for 3. Cafe?
Yeah, there's plenty of room. Y'all come talk to us before they shut our internet off and make us be quiet.
Cool.
They don't want us talking.
Good to have you up here, Linda. I don't mean to keep bothering you and asking you so many times. I don't normally do that, but I'd really like to get her up here. She has a nice channel.
Right on.
And I know you girls love her. She's a good person.
We love everybody. We love our people.
Yeah.
Y'all come up.
I didn't mean it that way. I won't let you up, Squash. Okay. Fill her up, Keys. Blueberry wine.
Oh, somebody's got wine? I know how to make wine. I don't know how to make beer, but I know how to make wine.
That's right, Linda.
I got enough to make about 6 big bottles. But I ain't going to. I'm
Well,
saving
you
that.
might want to. They're
I'm
gonna
saving
be
that
closing them
fruit.
down.
I'm gonna eat that fruit.
Yep.
I don't
Chris
have the
Washington.
virus, or I'm not sick. I have a tumor, and sometimes when he smokes, it makes it worse. Hey, Calf, how are you?
Good. How you doing?
Your videos today.
I did it again, Giggles.
You just let him up? Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yep.
please
Oh,
don't do that. But yo, that was me though. Try to give him commands too, like the wave,
I know.
or the finger, or something, you know, because they
Welcome
play
back,
videos
Sophie.
now.
Well,
They play videos of the people you think it is.
Oh, okay.
That's what they did today. They played a video. It's that killer whale. I'm telling you, he's a problem. He needs help, dude. That guy's sick. He really is.
I just met him
I
last
heard
night.
something about with his home life and everything. He's having problems and there's getting some arguments and stuff. So I like stay away from that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Did
And
y'all
I
hear
don't
more
know.
than 50,000 people? I'm sorry, darling. Did y'all hear more than 50,000 people have recovered and only about 4,000 have died?
Yeah, but if they got limited testing,
No.
how do they know? Like they're lying to us.
They
They're
don't.
not
They're
making sense.
They're lying.
How do they know if they didn't test all these people, right?
Sarah.
Old people
John
died.
Denver, what?
No, what'd you say? You stopped by my video today? Which one?
Yeah, I did. Oh, honey, I've seen so many. I don't know. I seen one of your videos today. I watched it. Yeah, I've been so busy doing stuff. I've been, because you can't do much. I've been doing stuff around the house I need to be doing a year ago.
I want to propose something. Like I said, I don't know anything about anything. Like all this is just speculation at this point. But tell me if this makes any sense, or you think I'm just plumb crazy. But I'm wondering if when they do these tests for the coronavirus, they already know it's the flu and it's no big deal. But you think they're searching for a blood type, like maybe the ancestry DNAs weren't fast enough or efficient for them?
I guarantee you this. Everybody's had this corona and they're looking for markers. They're not looking for a certain corona. There's like 7 or 8 of these suckers.
Well, let's put it this way.
it.
I know someone that went to the doctor, had a fever, got sent to the hospital. They didn't take a test for that. Got sent home.
Did they do
sent
blood
home.
tests? Did they do any
That's what
blood
I'm
work?
saying. No, they got sent home. And there's 2 other people in here in the chat saying that they had people that were running a fever. And
my daughter-in-law
if
tonight.
they're so concerned about this coronavirus, you'd be instantly quarantined until you're found negative, correct? I mean, that's what they're doing.
Well, they either know that person doesn't have it, right? The blood type they're looking for, or maybe from previous visits.
Probably even test.
What would they do with a person that has a certain blood type? What would they do? Kill them?
They're looking
that's what
for
they
it.
want.
Test for it. Flu?
The reptilians live off the blood, certain blood types, right?
They're looking for a certain blood type. I believe that, Cafe.
You believe that, Giggles?
Yes, I do, because of the 23andMe. Yeah, they are looking for that.
That there's some really bad things going on, so we gotta just pray about it.
I've also heard, how do we know? How do we know we have different blood types? We're all human. We all have blood. It's all red. How do we know there's different types? How do we know there's A and there's a B and this and that? You know what I mean?
Well, they know
That's
there's the Holy Grail is what they're looking for, right? The descendants of Jesus would be.
You mean they're looking for the Jesus people, the descendants? Oh wow, I never thought about that. Holy,
yes.
That's what I made a video on that. They're going after the Christians first, the old people and the Christians.
Yes, they're looking for his bloodline.
You think about it, most people are
because
Christians.
most of his bloodline was tainted. You know, hence we had the flood. But there's still some out there, and I know they're looking for that.
Oh, they want us dead. They want us dead.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I only thought of that because of what you guys said earlier tonight about sending people off that really need to be tested because they know it's a scam. I believe they know it's a scam. I think they're looking for certain blood types.
Blood type too. They know everything about you. They got records, darling. They know everything.
There's some people they don't have records of.
Exactly. Some aren't born in the hospital or anything like that, or have never been to a doctor.
Yeah, the older folks, yeah.
You know, and people are having their babies at home now and not having nothing to do with the doctor. So yeah, they're searching.
Thank
and
God sometimes woke up.
Yep. And my daughter-in-law,
95% air.
She spent hours at the hospital today because she couldn't breathe. That's the only reason why she went. And she has pneumonia. Pretty serious, actually. But they didn't draw any blood or do anything but give her a breathing treatment. And they sent her home. Now, if we have this pandemic and they're really worried, they wouldn't have sent her home. You know what I mean?
If she got any smart stuff in her house, tell her to turn everything off. Even her little 2.4 gigahertz. Tell her to turn it off so her body can rest. And tell her to turn off her smartphone. And if she has the smart meter on her house, tell her to get away from that smart meter and flip some of these the flip box off except for the refrigerator. Let your body rest. Yeah, because honey, these smart meters, I'm sure they can turn them up to 60 gigahertz. And if you do the study on the 60 gigahertz, it takes the oxygen molecule and spins the outer layer too fast where the hemoglobin can't take it up properly. Especially in elderly because they're older and it's got older hemoglobin, you know. Body don't work.
What's scary with her though is she lives not even 200 feet from a cell tower, a low one, not one that's high up, one that's low.
She needs to get the hell out of there.
I know.
Get the hell out of there to go have her baby somewhere. Even just get away from that place. Yeah. Yeah, she's not getting the proper amount of oxygen. She's getting all this radiation. It's radiation, honey. It's a millimeter wave. It's real close together instead of wave. It's like it's vibrating those cells.
I believe that's what they're installing in all public places right now when everything is shut down.
Listen, it don't matter if it's 2.4 gigahertz or 60 gigahertz. It still destroys the oxygen molecule so much. And if you think about it, when you're sick, you need all the oxygen you can get. But the more radiation you have, the less oxygen you have.
When she went in tonight, her oxygen was at 63%.
Her oxygen level?
Yeah, blood oxygen. You know where they put the thing on your finger? It was 68%.
Tell her to get away from that cell tower ASP as soon as she can. If she got to go over a friend's house, away from it, yeah, do it. Tell her to come over your place.
I'm working on it. She's still asleep.
Because this is why think about this. They have everybody on these, they have these smart meters on everyone's homes. What are they after now? They're after to get everybody to stay home. And what do? Turn it up a little more. Say it's a virus. No, honey, it's the smart meters and the smart towers. People don't understand what's going on. They're depopulating. They're starting with America first. You know, remember Donald Trump, America first. Listen, when this shit hits the fan, they lock everybody up. Get the heck away. I got my bug out bag ready. I'm ready to go to the country. I know where I'm going. And get you some real good, like sauerkraut, strawberries. Get away from these towers. Get away from that millimeter wave. It's on everybody's house. If you got to smash it, smash that bitch. Smash it. I'm not kidding.
What they were doing here in New Jersey, they started running cables down the street. They started like a second power line. I got pictures of it, and it's done by Verizon. And they said it's to fortify their 5G network. It's like a whole separate thing. It's the one they got all the smart lights on too. It's crazy.
And
it doesn't even look right.
We've been taken over by the elite, and they want us dead. They want us dead. They don't care about us. They don't care about our children. They don't care about us. They want us dead, and they're going to do it one way or another. Now, listen up. I truly believe this is a communist takeover from China and Russia. They have paid our governments off. And these 5 men that run this world, or the 5 to 10 men that are the trillionaires, they want us gone. They're Luciferian. They want the Christians gone. They want America gone. They want the guns. So when this stuff happens, where's the jar? When this stuff happens, or even before then, get your bug out bag ready. Don't lose your marbles. Don't panic. You're gonna have to hold your shit together. Get away from these smart meters. Get away from these smart towers. But the millimeter, the 60 gigahertz has to be pretty close. That means every building. What's on every building? Smart meters.
They're already there. The towers are already in place. In New Jersey, you're not getting away from them. They're already here. We'd have to go out. It would take weeks and months to destroy them. They're already here.
If you're getting attacked, when they come and they're like, you got to stay in your home. They're going to wait till everybody's in their home. They're going to turn them all on. They're going to turn it up. I guarantee you.
Like Squash said, about 4 o'clock in the morning when everybody's asleep.
Exactly.
So they think.
Exactly. They're going to stop their hearts. They're going to do everything. I hope to God this ain't going to happen. I swear, I hope it ain't going to happen. I hope it ain't true. But I got this gut feeling it's been aching me to death about it. But I would smash that damn.
I personally think it's going to be a plasma event. I think it's going to be one of them things that just they get to their spot and they're going to wipe us out.
No, they're going to use smart meter, darling. That's the only thing. They ain't got none. They can't do none of that shit. They can't send those waves through this air. Ain't no way. The oxygen.
What are you talking about? The plasma comes from the ceiling breaking, the glass ceiling that we live in, the dome. The firmament's going to open. Pole shift.
No, he's coming to get us. When they pull the plug on us, on our physical body, they can't pull it on our spiritual body. They can pull the plug on our physical body, our weak body, but not our spirit body. We're not going to die. We're only the flesh dies. The spirit is like. The spirit's so powerful because it's part of God. They can't kill God. Ain't no way. No.
I never said they could kill God. I just said they're going to open up the ceiling. They're not going to open it up. It's going to open up. It's a natural recurring life cycle, part of the Earth's cleansing process. I think they know it's about to happen. Like you said, the phoenix rising from the ashes. I think they're getting to where they're going to get to. And just going to leave us to whoever survives up here.
Something's happening. It's big. Whatever's happening is big. I don't know what's going to happen, but I believe they're going to turn up the power because there's too much power running through these smart meters, and they push this. They push $1 trillion or more on these smart meters, and they made damn sure everybody's got it, and they they fought over it to get it on everybody's homes. And if you want to take it off, they don't want you to take it off. There's something up with that.
No fear.
And if there wasn't something up, what would be the problem? So
we know it's a problem because of Paradise, California. If you guys are familiar with Paradise.
Yeah, they burn that place to the ground. But they got those planes, that can shoot those waves down, those microwaves down.
But they also went meter to meter with the smart meters triggered each house to catch on fire. Controlled fires.
So insane. It's so
No,
bad. Now
they
about
did.
to come. Oh, there you go, Bob. Yeah.
You see how they did it? The smart meters did that.
Look, the trees are still there.
Isn't that funny? The trees are still there.
Them bastards. They're going to burn in hell, I swear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lord. Please. Where's the jar, Bob?
You're making a lot of money tonight, Bob.
Yeah, right.
I owe him a fortune if we make it through this. I'm going to give him some money.
How did the trees not burn, guys? How did the trees not burn?
Oh, look, there's bushes too. My
And they're leveled flat, totally flat.
My
you know what I mean? There's nothing standing.
That looks like hell. I swear.
That's what the smart meters do, guys. That's your smart meter right there. So don't underestimate the smart meters, but that's what they do.
You reckon they're going to burn us up?
Microwaves. I mean, what people are getting sick with microwave sickness.
Yeah, it's going to make. Oh, let me tell you what.
Everybody's sick and tired right now. Everybody's getting tired and sick.
Let me tell you what happened to a neighbor. He didn't know where he was. I've been noticing that. I've been having these headaches in especially last week. And
always people.
My neighbor, he didn't know where he was, and that's never like him. He was downstairs with his breeches off in the stairwell, didn't know where he was. He had his brain wasn't in his heart, or something wasn't working and pumping right. He was all screwed up. Oh, look, the metal's melted. Glass, metal, melted.
Here's what gets me though. Even a car's upside down in a forest fire.
Yeah, because it went to all the metals. It didn't burn the wood, and the plastic didn't melt either. And they're right. There is direct energy weapons from the planes that came out and concentrated doses.
Oh, yeah.
They got videos of that too.
I had pictures. I did have. I don't have it now, but I had pictures on here that, like this year, had houses leveled, but there's plastic mailboxes and there's plastic garbage cans.
Yeah, the plastic didn't burn, did it?
It didn't melt or anything.
Because they're testing that 5G. That was part of the test on the 5G to see what it does to stuff and people.
We're fixing to get the shit kicked out of us, I'm afraid.
Plastic doesn't melt in the microwave. Metal does. Everything metal burned up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The trees didn't burn up. And if they did, they caught fire because the metal that was built up in them. So they burned from the inside out, from all the metal in the air that they've been spraying us with, that absorbed into the trees, caught a lot of trees on fire from the inside. They never seen nothing like it before.
I seen it. I got pictures. I got videos of those trees, some of those trees burning from the inside. You never seen nothing like that when I was a kid. No. They're messing with it. There's some bad boys doing some bad things. Or people. Because it's probably women too. Oh, where did he go? Where'd you go, Cap?
Must have touched the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm having my Corona. Corona. That's a slap in their face, right? All the way from Mexico. I wanna smack them bad boys. Take that. I'm having Corona. Having my disease. I ain't afraid of it. God gonna come take me home. I'm ready to go anyway. I don't want to be here anyway. I do, but I look forward to going home. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be fantastic. Yeah.
Speaking of
you
drones.
I'm sorry, Giggles. What'd you say, darling?
I was going to say, speaking of drones, what was it the day before the Trump made his, emergency thing? They were showing off these little drones that was telling people to, this is not a drill, please clear the area, just little drones. And it just blows my mind. I think we're going to be seeing those more. And when you look at our states, for instance, they call us the Silicon Valley, of drones. They've got pretty big ones that fly over here.
They got drones that bust through your window and then set off a bunch of other drones that comes out of its belly, and it puts a bullet right in your head. Little bullet.
I've seen that. Yep.
Well, that's what Facebook does, provides the facial recognition for you guys. When are you sitting in the bathroom showing your butt off, like, hey guys, your face all up in there. Hey,
Well,
there goes the facial recognition database.
They've got your face. If you've ever bought anything with the product, they've got your face.
They got your face, and they go right into that database.
I wonder how many people in here use DARPA's LifeLog. I don't.
Well, it don't matter if you got Facebook or if you shop at a store. They know what you look like. Unless you got a country store, it's got an old thing and no internet. I don't know any.
Yeah, who does the numbers in here? Because Kobe died on what day, right? And then his numbers were 8/24. And somebody was saying by August, we could be on a national, like a worldwide lockdown, the whole world on lockdown, right?
That would be Hodge and Keys that do numbers.
So 8/24, right? Somebody told me. And that makes sense for August.
Is Keys still here? Keys, you here, honey? Come up and talk to us.
I noticed somebody saying this is depressing, but the point is we're trying to get the truth out and have everyone aware of what is going on, not to depress you, but to arm you, or to make you aware.
Get on your knees and pray, darling. That's all you need.
Remember, all this depressing shit we've been doing for years is coming to life right now. So this is like, not like saying it's a good time for us, but we're kind of like, whoa, dude, we weren't crazy the whole time. We weren't.
What God was speaking, He was telling us, hey, you got a little bit of time. You better hurry and tell people. And that's what we've been doing. You got to wake up. We're the watchmen. If you look at Ezekiel 3:36, read that verse in the Bible, King James. And I guarantee you'll understand it once you read it and you understand where all this is coming from. Because it's just not us. We got angels and we got God coming down and getting in our heads and saying, you got to wake people up. We got a little bit of time.
What I always like to remind people is of Ephesians 6, verse 12. That our fight is not against flesh. It's against principalities.
Right. Yes. Our spiritual.
There we go, Hodge.
He's going to pour out his spirit into each one of us, including the evil ones.
Yes. There you go. There's Hodge.
Well, read Matthew 24:9 too while you're on it.
Yep.
Tell me what it says, because I don't remember. Do you remember?
Well,
read it for me right quick.
I don't have it off the top, but I know it's something to do with we'll all be afflicted. Matthew 24, verse 9.
I'll look and see if I can. I got a Bible on this phone right here, but I'm not a very good reader. Matthew 24:9.
Yep.
Give me a minute.
I mean, they're telling us. They told us what was going to happen. We just chose to.
They are telling us.
Well, prophecy coming to fruition.
I'm totally guilty. See this guy right here? I've been guilty of not standing up for this a long time ago. See, I'm totally guilty of letting them get away with shit they got away with for so long. But we can't worry about the past. We just got to move forward with the future and See what we can do
Don't
from this point on.
You're not guilty. It's been bought and paid for, darling. You're not guilty.
Well, look, God gave me this life, and I'm going to honor it, and I'm going to try to live it as long as I can without these people trying to take it away from me.
Okay, Matthew 29. Then shall thou deliver you up to be afflicted, and shall kill you, and ye shall be hated of all nations for thy name's sake. Amen. That's truth. They hate our guts so bad. Why do they hate us so bad? Because we have so much love. We have God.
And that's where the Noahide laws come into play, that the government has put into play. The Noahide laws is against believers of Jesus Christ.
Anything about those laws? I just know the King James and the Ten Commandments. I don't study what they dish out. I don't waste. Well, for one thing, I ain't got much brain, so I can't remember. I have a hard time remembering what I got. Because there's so much, so much of their stuff. But I don't worry about it. I just like, I got the Lord, and try to do the best I can. So.
And Erica is also reminding us of Ephesians 6, put on the whole armor of God.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love the armor of God. I love I did a poem. Oh gosh. Not a poem. I did a prayer. I've lost it since my phone got messed up, but it's a beautiful prayer. I don't know if I could find it again. But my phone sort of crashed because that time that they attacked my computer and my house and my internet and my phone, everything went boop. It was gone in a flash.
Crazy.
Yeah. Now they know everything about us. They know every word we ever said. But so does God. So we're good.
Yeah, that comes back to know thy enemy. And if you really want to know the truth, you'll seek that out.
Okay, Cafe.
Yeah. What happened, Cafe?
Back to work.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up, Cafe.
Have a good night. Blessed night, darling. Thank you so much. Maybe I can find it. Let me look here.
What are you trying to find?
I had a prayer and I wanted to share it. Oh, I found it. I think I found it. Hang on one second. It's actually two prayers in one. Because I have Jesus, I am not afraid. Because I have God, I have his strength, his shield, and his protection. Because he is in me, I have his sword. That is his truth, because he loves me, and I wear his armor. That is his love. That is his word. Amen. Because of him, I am fully prepared for the battle that lay in front of me. For God is spirit, he is alive, and his word is on fire, and he is alive in me, and his shield, and his mercy, and his sword is his love, and his son Jesus has paid the price that I may wear his armor, that is faith, that holds the word, that is the truth. Amen. Isn't that beautiful? Now, I did not write that. That was given to me by an angel. Actually, maybe two. But there's no way I can think of that kind of stuff because I don't have that kind of brain. That was given to me by God.
There you go.
Good night, Erica.
But I found it.
Good night, Erica. Great meeting you. I hope to see you again.
When I said me on this this prayer, it's just not me. It's everybody. Everybody has that gift, just not me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Did y'all see my song I did for Brandon? The other day, Brandon was having a really rough time. And all at one time, God gave me a song, and I had to hurry and put it down before I forgot it. That it's the last thing I've done. I'm not gonna do one for a couple days, a video. I'm gonna let that one hang out first. But when y'all get a moment, go look at my new song I wrote. It was for Brandon.
Mm-hmm. Line Straight is bringing up the Smith Month again. That is really good. That actually come from 1948 though. Did they update it or something in 2012 for legal propaganda against the public? Cinder, how you doing,
Hi,
sister?
Cinder.
Oh, hmm.
Button straight in the numbers too? What? I'm not good with the numbers.
They weird my mind out, so I don't mess with them too much. I got the brains for it.
I tried and I got as far as, adding it up for the color orange, which is their color. And then it was like, no, that wasn't my gift. You gave me eyes to see and hear, but it wasn't in numbers.
Me neither. I didn't get that much upstairs. I just holding them whatever I can. Rest of it just goes right over my head.
Right. Been here for about 15 years, minutes. I didn't even see you, Cinder. Oh, I love you, girl.
I don't mind the math so much, like the algebra. I'm pretty good at that, but I have to study it. But when it comes to trying to figure these words out and these names, and I'm thinking, oh, that's too much for me. I can't handle
it. I get that.
Yeah, I'm like, I have a hard time fixing my checkbook. Algebra is simpler than checkbook. Like, wait a minute, what did I write down? Because I don't write good.
Hello,
wow.
RV and Queen. How you doing?
Bob, they're watching from Dubai.
Oh, cool. How's
Nice.
everything there?
Cool.
Y'all locked down? Are they locked
Very
down?
nice.
Hope y'all okay over there. Got food and water and taking care of them kids. Man, we're I never seen things like this.
Right.
Back in the 70s, when we had the long lines of gas, that's all we had. We had the gold that went skyrocketing, and then we had the gas that just you weren't getting any. We never had any lockdown like this, though. Something new's happening.
In Natural Born Rebels, about the mathematical things, I see like their numbers. Like if I can pick up on their 88, or like event 201, for instance, they always usually take out the 0. So if it was event 21, and then I don't know, I was thinking maybe event or agenda 21, but I know you have to take the 0 out, then they'll reverse things, because they got the upside down. But I just get too confused after that.
Remember back when they first started Agenda 21, and then they switched it to Agenda 2030?
I think they were trying to throw people off, but I think they're right on track.
I think they are too. I think they're doing exactly what they are meant to do, and that's 2021. And they're going to take a bunch of us out, and probably
Penny Bunny.
everybody else too. Just people just don't understand what's going on, because I didn't understand it. It took me a long time. When I first found out, I cried 2 weeks. Ain't no lie, Giggles. I cried 2 weeks, and then I heard an angel, a voice come to me, and he said, "Stop crying. God wants you to be happy." And that's exact words. And I got pissed. I didn't just stop crying. I started doing more research, and you know, I still ain't stopped. And then I found Bob. But yeah, I didn't stop. I did stop crying. I got mad, and then I got happy because I knew he's coming. I knew God's coming. But yeah, I did stop crying though.
Right. I think we all go through that truth trauma.
Yeah, we do. If you have a heart, you do. Yeah. But it's okay. It's just part of the process, you know, I guess. God has some reason why he's keeping me around or something. I don't know. Just do best I can and let people know he's coming.
Yep, and that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah. He's not so much worried about what they're doing. He wants us to hurry and get right with him so we can go home to him. It's all about that. It's all about his glory, not ours, not finding out the truth, not knowing the truth. It's all about the repent and the time spent with him and making it right and going home to him. That's what it's all about. It's not about much other, I don't believe. Even though we'd like to stay around a little longer and you know, do our thing, but it's not about us, it's about him. I truly believe that. Oh, I love you too. Natural Born Rebel. I like that name now. That's a good song. The Rebel.
Love you, brother. Yeah, I could never go back to sleep either, Cinder. There's just no way.
You don't, once you're awake, you don't never go back to sleep.
Nope.
Only to rest. Rest your body. Because the spirit's like wide awake. And you're like, Lord, what did you say? Holy crap, we're in for it.
As long as you believe in him, Dancy Hippie, he will. He will never forsake you or never leave you. You just have to believe in him.
He paid our price for our sin. All we got to do is believe and repent.
Yep.
Say,
blessed are the ones that believe in him who have never seen him. It's a spiritual battle.
It's so simple. He's such a loving. Let me tell you, when I had my mind out of body experience, guys, this is no lie. When I was in his presence and I asked him, "Can I go with you?" He said, "It's not thou time." He said it 3 times like a father would. He don't want the child to jump off the cliff and die. If I'd have went with him then, I'd be dead. I'd be dead in my spirit. So he gave me more time, but the love was so great and beautiful that there's no words that I could ever say to describe it. It was so great. But he did let me go on a little trip on my way back to my body, my spirit on my way back to my body. He let me fly above the trees. And you talk about having so much fun and so beautiful. Gosh, it was something. But yeah, we're going home. And and try to get your feet in heaven before you get there. Don't have one foot in hell and one foot in heaven, because you can't straddle the fence.
Yeah, you can't be lukewarm.
Yeah, just put both feet in heaven and go with it, and I guarantee you'll make it there. Yeah. Oh, you
Vernon's
have,
had
please?
some good
I
stories.
never
too.
seen heaven. I only seen the Lord, and it was like, it wasn't beautiful. It was weird, but I did see him. You gotta come up and tell us what heaven was like, please. Type it in if you don't want to come up. I want to know. I bet I can imagine. It's gorgeous. It's like streets of gold and fruit on every tree. No hunger, no cold, happiness and glorious music.
I like what Squash says. He died for our sins, but once you accept him as your savior, you'll wake up. Yep.
Yeah. I pray for my children. I'm so worried about them. So worried for my children, my grandchildren.
I went through that stage, but now, I don't know. Just have to stay positive, because he's got a plan, and I trust his will.
He listens to prayers.
Party. Oh, yeah.
Well, I hope so. Hey, Keys, how are you, darling?
Keys.
Welcome back.
Well, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
It is afternoon, right?
No.
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
You need to go back to bed again.
Yeah, the Philippines.
It's afternoon at your house too, Bob.
It is?
Yeah. Isn't 12 noon?
Yeah, actually it's 1:22.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I went out for a run, trying to find a few things today that I couldn't get. And I yes and no on some things. It's the same everywhere, So it is what it is.
I wanted to share something with you real quick, Lou. Revelation 24 or 21, verse 4. This is what keeps me going. And God shall wipe away all tears from their eyes, and there shall be no more death, neither sorrow nor crying, neither shall there be any more pain, for all former things are passed away. That's what keeps me going.
That's when we'll be in
Shanna.
heaven.
Hello.
Hello, Shanna.
Shanna, how you doing, sister?
Hey, real quick.
Mm.
What do I hear?
Probably my video.
Oh, okay. Anyways, to everyone here and Believe 3.0 in the chat, I called the Econo Lodge and a woman answered. She did not say who she was. And I asked her what was going on at that motel, and she hung up.
Well, what's going on?
Nothing. You know, the motel, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't know what
Well, you
y'all
tell
talking
everybody
about.
that don't know.
What y'all talking about?
And
I know
Goodrich,
that.
not under lockdown. That's good to hear. And RV, I said RV, it's Ryan Queen. All right, go ahead. What? Blood eggs in the house.
Blood
Hey,
eggs.
Sorry.
tell me what you're talking about, because now I'm figured
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna try to. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. the Econo Lodge in Washington State. They finally answered the phone. It was a woman, and she didn't want to share any info with me. I said, "What's going on at that motel?" And she hung up. So they probably have my number. So if somebody else wants to call them to see if they answer, you can do the same thing and see what they tell you. See if they have any patients there or anything. Or what are they doing there?
Down on the Econo Lodge in Washington?
There's nobody in that motel that has the coronavirus. I'll tell you that right now. It's being used for something else. Remember what you showed earlier, Bob? Was it
Which one?
Was it MGM or Mandalay? I just came in the house, so I kind of missed some of it.
Can you call them while you're on the phone? We can listen in.
I want somebody else to call because they've got my number now. But I will.
Good night, Calico.
Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about.
Any blessings to you. Stay in the Word, guys. Seriously, we're going home soon. Hey, stay away from them damn smart meters, too. God's put it on my heart about them smart meters now. They ain't nothing to sneeze at.
I got home a little while ago.
Hey, Trinity, how you doing?
Did you go find all your groceries you needed? Keys?
Natural, come on. Don't put that stuff in the chat. Can someone get rid of that message?
What's up with that?
Oh, that's not nice.
I can only block them. I can only block them or report them.
I don't think I can do anything from here.
If he has a wrench, then nobody can do nothing about it. You'd have to take his wrench away.
I don't have any. I can't do anything. I ain't got a wrench on this.
Hey, how about this? How about this?
How about
hey, natural born rebel? Why did you say that?
Yeah, how about go delete it too?
Why did you say it? I want to know why you said it.
He said, oops. He said, oops.
Probably
no, oops, no. Who are you talking to, natural born rebel?
Only block option. Same here. Why is that? I should be able to just remove it.
Can you remove it? Well, have him remove it. If he's of any kind of a.
That's what I said. Just remove that message. Remove that message, Born Rebel, please.
I can go on the other. Somebody else could take it down if he ain't got a wrench. We'll just take Bob and let you go take care of him and with the other part, with the other.
There, I removed moderator.
Okay.
I can still only report. I can't
remove it. Who are you talking to, NBR? Come on, let's get it out in the open.
What happened?
I'll be right back.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, he said he removed it. Cool.
Yeah, it's gone. Okay, Squash.
No, if somebody
Just gotta
puts
get rid of it.
something bad in the chat, they should be given a chance to remove it, you know, unless it's really bad.
He's still talking shit.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
I see what you're doing, natural born rebel. You got something to say to me. Why don't you say it? Get up here.
You can't now. It's gone.
I've seen so many people come in this chat like last night also. Do you remember, Bob?
Yeah, talking riddles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about going and taking people's property and the clan, the club. I see you everywhere. So all you guys do is cause problems everywhere you go and run your neck. We don't need that. Anyways, go ahead, Bob.
On you. Or you were in the middle of saying something? I don't know. We'll take a vote on it. Not that's good. We'll let him take a night off. Okay. Thanks, Giggles. See, I don't know because, like I said, I have to stay here. You know what I mean? I know people go back and forth to certain places and like to come here and chill.
Cause problems.
I've never disrespected anyone on this platform, ever.
No. I've never seen you do that, Keys, ever.
But it's happened to me. And he proved himself tonight by saying you, the letter U, 2 times.
Yep.
Keyboard warrior, right?
Believe called Econology. A woman said no one is staying there now, and she gave me a hotline number to call 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. You want that
Deflecting.
number? That's right. Spread love. That's what we do here.
I'll explain to you later, Cinder. Anyways. Oh, we got a hotline number now.
There's a number there if you want it, Keys.
Where is it in the private?
No, it's in the chat. It's 206 477 3977.
8 a.m. to 7 p.m. though.
Someone should call and try to make reservations, see what they say. Tongue speaker.
When I called it earlier this evening, the woman that answered deflected me and just hung up. She wouldn't answer any questions. So now they have a new game. Yep. They're doing it everywhere. California, Ohio. I have family all over the United States, so I'm hearing things everywhere.
You know what boggles my mind is our state did the emergency and shutting down schools for one presumed case. Not confirmed. One.
That's what I'm saying, but they're letting people out of hospitals with fevers and stuff, you know what I mean? Anyway, they're asking what's the number for. The numbers for an Econo Lodge that was just bought by who? I don't remember the name.
That's Key's info. I don't know.
What was that again?
They're asking what that number was for, the hotline number.
That's a good question. I don't know, because now they're changing their game up. I would like to call it, though. Hang on a second.
It was for an Econo Lodge, right? And we just saw it yesterday, wasn't it? That it was bought up by, I forgot who bought it.
Squash says Seattle.
But it was bought for housing positive cases of the coronavirus, correct?
Oh.
Am I right, Keys? That was what it was for. It was a Econo Lodge that was bought in for housing coronavirus patients.
That's what they're claiming.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I think it's being used for something else, because still they should not, if they bought it, then Econo Lodge should not have their name on the answering. See what I mean? So there's something very suspicious going on there. Hey, Hodge.
Welcome back, Hodge. Yeah, Cinder.
That's right. 4 million. Yep. Remember the so-called virus? Yep. Exactly, Cinder. Well, what time is it there? Where is that at? It's closed hours, isn't it?
It should be permanently closed. I can't find that number that you put in the chat, the 206. The number to the motel is a 253. 206 is Seattle. 253 is...
Maybe that's the main headquarters.
King County.
I'm trying to find it too.
I got my Corona.
I'm trying to find it too.
What? Cheers, everybody. Here's to Corona. Here's to everybody sick. I hope they get better. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, echo.
Corona. Here's to everybody. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I leave that window open, forget to shut it.
Well, Bob, I'm gonna jump down and watch for a while and then go to bed. I'm not gonna stay up all night.
Okay. Yep. You take care.
Much love.
Much love.
Get plenty of rest, Charlie.
Talk to you
Remember,
tomorrow.
stay away from smart meters. When they lock us down, be careful.
Will do, sister.
I don't see a number either. It just disappeared.
Love you too. Much love. Many blessings.
Good night.
Night.
Good night. Take care. Much love. And thank you.
Yes.
You sleep well tonight. She needs a good rest.
Yeah. Turn off your Wi-Fi so you sleep better.
Yo. Yep, she's drinking Corona.
It's hard to sleep anymore. Hi, Shanna. How are you, honey? Good night, Penny. Are you leaving, Penny? I think she was just saying good night to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
you could
Bob.
drop link. That's no problem.
Sorry, Bob, but that needed to be said.
No, yeah.
You know, it's
we don't.
like I've never done anything to any of these people on this platform. But I know what's
Thanks,
up.
Born Eraser. B.O.B. is bug out bag.
I got mine ready, and yeah, that.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Born Racer got it. I like cars.
Yep.
When I was young, I used to race. There ain't no lie. I had 3 Pontiac Le Manses. They were badass. Bad to the bone.
You have it now?
No. Last one I had gave to my brother, and I wanted the 4-barrel. I wanted the 4-barrel out of the trunk. I never got that 4-barrel back.
Nice.
Thank you, Born Eraser.
But I did love them cars. But I'm glad I gave them up. But then I started riding a motorcycle a few years later, and yeah, I'm kind of a wild child. But I don't know why God's keeping me around. He saved me so many times.
I'm gonna call this number real quick. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Listen,
I just
darling.
want to say thank you to Believe too, because he's the one that got the number. Thanks a lot for the number.
Cheers, everybody.
And you're very welcome, Giggles. You know you're welcome anytime.
The phone number is awesome. It is.
Stay well, darling.
The numbers?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You have reached the King County Coronavirus Call Group. Your patience is appreciated as we are experiencing a high volume of calls. Please wait for your call to be answered by the next available agent. Thank you. Thank you for calling CDC Info, a service of the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. If you would like to continue in English, press 1. Si desea continuar en español, por favor presione el dos. Due to the high volumes of calls, you may experience long wait times. For the most up-to-date information, visit the CDC website at www.cdc.gov/COVID-19 instead. That's www.cdc.gov/COVID-19. If you are a medical or healthcare professional, press 1. If you are a member of the media, press 2. If you have any questions regarding coronavirus disease 2019, press 8. For all other questions, please press 9. To repeat this menu, press the...
All right, that's enough of that.
I have a question. What was the number for media, and does it mean lie? I just had to say that. Do you remember what?
Yes, blind.
Do you remember what the number for media was, and what does it mean?
For media?
Yeah, she said for media, press a certain number, but I didn't catch it. Did anybody catch it? It should say lie.
No.
It is. Sure, that's what it means.
You know, this phone number, you know how they can just make a phone number just instantly, you know?
Give me the number. I'm going to call.
206.
Wait. Watch my answer, then I won't know what to say.
Yes, you do. Ask them if this is the Econo Lodge in Kent, Washington.
Is it what I'm calling? 206 what?
477 3977. Don't you love the numbers, Bob? How about you, Hodge?
I'm sure Hodge loves the numbers more than me. I don't know how to add them and stuff like you do.
Wait, I think I got the wrong number. 206 477 3977.
That's correct.
Thank you for calling CDC Info, a service of the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. If you would like to continue in English, press 1. Si desea continuar en español, por favor presione. Due to the high volumes of calls, you may experience long wait times. For the most up-to-date information, visit the CDC website at www.cdc.gov/COVID-19 instead. That's www.cdc.gov/COVID-19. If you are a medical or healthcare professional, press 1. If you are a member of the media, press 2. If you have any questions regarding coronavirus disease 2019, press 8. For all other questions,
What does 2 mean in 8? Keys. It's 2 and 8. Which one? What does those mean? 2 was for the media. Does anybody know what that means in Gematria?
Give him a second. He's over top of you. Or we got Hodge in the chat. I think Eric knows some of it too, doesn't he?
Media 23. What is 2 mean in Gematria? Probably means lie, because that's what the media does, is they lie. Not all medias, but the mainstream media does. Or it must mean something like brainwash or control or lie. I'm sure it does.
128 is the 8th number in the chain in the vortex. Look at Shanna go. Hodge, media 23.
Bob, I haven't told you about my latest theory. Everything that's going on and what China said, they said our guns is a problem. And I've never forgotten it. It just stays on my mind all the time now. And I'm thinking, you know, it's got to be China and Russia that are paying our governments off to destroy America. Why else would they put those meters on our homes? Because all these meters come from China. And Russia, you know, they go along with anything China does because they're a communist country too.
Oh, we got 95% air in those numbers too, huh? See, I wouldn't know what to do with that.
8 also? What is in 8 means what? What does 8 mean? If 2 equals 8, what does 8 mean?
Tango.
2 doesn't equal
Numerology.
8.
2 means 2.
Lou, this this is letters and numbers, okay?
I know, I'm not any good at it. I told you I ain't.
That's
why I don't even
okay.
try.
That's okay, you know, it's everybody can learn. It's just the alphabet and numbers, you know. It's really simple.
Yeah, I understand that, but I don't understand how you put all these numbers together. Which one do you add? Which one do you subtract? Because when you get a combination of different numbers, I mean, I don't know. I just had to do more research on it. That's all.
All you do is type the words or numbers into the calculator, and it's going to tell you the value. You know what I mean? There's different ciphers also. Like I said in the chat earlier, and I told Hodge, like, he brought up Boeing Field, you know, 56, coronavirus 56. I mean, this is how they roll. And also, Noahide equals 56. Imagine that. What's going on? What's going on right now with coronavirus, which isn't real, and then you have Noahide.
Yep.
See what I mean?
Coincidence.
Yeah, it's just a coincidence again.
Okay, Squash.
Squash.
Yeah, you take care. You take care. Have a good night.
All right, Squash. Yep, there you go.
War is 56. Civil War is 56 from Hodge.
Does that number come up 56?
Yeah.
We're fixing.
Thanks for hanging out, Squash. National Guard's 56. Toilet paper's 56. Come on.
I told you they were like sending us a message. You're fixing to get your butt kicked.
Wow.
Take our toilet paper away from us. We'll be throwing that, won't we? They'll be throwing bullets. We'll be throwing toilet paper.
Okay, Ski Man. Take care too. You have a good one. Much love.
Good night.
Much love to everybody. Remember, no fear. We're just trying to talk things out and figure things out. And
afraid. We're gonna talk about it, and we're not gonna be afraid. What are they gonna do? They can't kill us. They can't kill our spirit.
Now we got Darlene saying Pittsburgh, PA shut down.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I hope you got everything you need. You know, I got to go to the store tomorrow. If they let me, Bob, I need to get a couple more things.
Oh, I don't know about tomorrow.
Civil War 2-0 is 1-2-1. World Health.
I don't see how we can. If we ain't got army, I don't see how we can win. If we ain't got an army with lots of bullets and guns and automatic weapons.
You know what? Like I said before, I'm sure there's people that are way higher than we are. We're here on YouTube. There's, you know what I'm saying?
Do you think our boys will straighten up and fly right, or are they going to go with the New World Order?
There's people out there that's not going to come up here on YouTube and talk out in the open about everything and what's going to be done, you know, plans, whatever.
God, I hope so, because if we don't, our children ain't got a chance. They'll kill them.
I'm hoping so too.
Hey, Bob, what happened to Richard? I seen him in the chat a while ago, and then he disappeared.
Yeah.
Did he? Yeah. Is he on the roof, or where'd he go?
I don't know where he is. He's gone.
All of these numbers, they're all fitting together like a glove. Everything they do is scripted. I
Yeah,
know
it
Hodge. I know a lot of people.
Oh, come on, bud. Stop spreading rumors like that.
What, honey? What happened?
Blood X.
Oh.
Don't make me take that wrench back. Come on. He's crazy. He says I'm pregnant and Bob's the daddy.
That's not bad, Bob. That's not bad. He's just joking around.
I don't want to
So
see
am I.
that child.
Me either. What are you talking about?
He's got a wicked, he's got a wicked little thing going on over there.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He should get his butt up here. That's what he should do.
Yeah, come on up. Come on
Just put your
up,
shirt
bud.
on first. I don't want to see them nipples again. All right?
Oh, no. We don't want to see your
yeah.
He had some girl come to his house and wanted to see his feet.
Really?
Yeah, it's just a little disgusting.
That's right, Radical.
Sorry, but
That's
it
what I
is.
think too.
Y'all better straighten up. We're going home soon. You don't want
Hey,
to
Lou.
sit on the fence.
Lou,
What, darling?
I'm home right now, darling.
Oh, that's why he wants child support. Go on.
What do you mean you're home right now? Where else you gonna be?
Well, I don't know. Probably with my luck, I'm going to be turned into fertilizer.
No, we only the flesh dies, not the spirit. Y'all don't know. I know. I seen him. I seen God. I seen him. I flew around with my spirit. I didn't have my body. I know. We don't die. I'm not kidding. I'm not.
It's all good.
2 different nights in a row. 2 different nights. I got up the next day, went to work. It happened the next night. There ain't no way that's going to be a dream. Guys, I'm telling you, we're going home soon. And this thing we carrying around ain't what we're taking with us.
No fear, everybody.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
no fear. We're fixing to fly. Cheers. I love y'all.
Oh no.
This is my 3rd one.
I can tell.
Hey, Bob, I watched you the other night. I didn't have one drink, and I just loved you so much. I was sending you so much love. You had that wine. I listened to you practically all night. I was trying to keep my one eye open and one eye shut, and I was like, I gotta listen to this boy.
I can't stop laughing.
When you drink, so sweet. You're so funny too.
Thank you. I didn't think I was funny. I was like, oh no, what did I do?
We're gonna get to drink with the Lord when we get home. He drinks wine. I know he does. He likes to feel fine.
Well,
hey, Lou.
we should.
Lou.
We all should have had a party.
When I was in the grocery store, I was in the liquor aisle, right? And I seen that big bottle of Fireball, and I'm like, I'm going to send this to Lou.
You should. Before they quit, they're going to shut everybody down. But I got 2 little bitty ones. That little, cinnamon? The little cinnamon bottles, They're only $2.19 and they're good. I can sip on a little bitty bottle for a week. I swear. I like just the taste of it. Not to get drunk, but just the taste of it's good. It's like candy. It is. It's good. Tastes good.
I know. That's why you have more.
I'd have brought a case if I could afford it. But, I tried to get some milk the other day, dry milk, and I only got enough for a few weeks, maybe, if I'm careful. But I asked that guy, I said, can you see when the next truck's coming? He said, there ain't one. I'm like, okay. I didn't even bother to make a video because I knew it already. But I did buy 5 cans of concentrated milk the other day, yeah. So I don't
It's interesting.
buy store-bought milk. I just buy it. Fresh milk. I don't buy fresh milk. I just buy powdered and make it as I go.
I know somebody that drinks like probably 3/4 of a gallon of milk a day.
Oh no. I don't like milk that much. I like a little bit with my cereal and some fruit, and that's it. I like to get, but our store closed down. They don't have the organic store no more. They closed down. It's gone.
Oh man, why did you do that?
Oh, honey, they closed down the whole chain a month ago.
No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about something in chat.
Oh.
American Underground Army, you gotta come up this time. Come on.
Oh, please
I've
come up.
invited you up here so many times. Love to have you come up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm drinking
American Under.
I'm drinking the virus.
Let me just.
I thought I'd give the New World Order a smack in the kisser. I'm gonna have a little curl.
We have American Underground Army in the house.
Yay.
Everybody go check his channel out.
Okay.
He could be a little rough, so some of you might not like it, but he's right to the point.
Is he as rough as me?
Oh, he's rougher.
Really? I didn't know anybody's rougher than me.
You don't play.
Yeah, ain't no game out here.
Yep. Yep. I'd like to hear what he's got to say. It'd be nice if you come up. You don't have to, but it would be awesome.
That's right, Tango.
Can I get to him from here?
Can you click on his name?
Well, I'm in StreamYard. It ain't doing nothing.
StreamYard? StreamYard's working.
StreamYard won't let me do nothing. I'm not big shot like Bob and everybody.
Not a big shot.
I'm teasing you, darling.
I know. I'm never ever. I'm not trying to be a big shot.
I'm gonna have to. Let me see if I can get it on my phone.
So what happened to that fight?
What fight? Who fought?
American Underground Army had to break up a fight. It'll be worse in weeks. Stay safe, everyone. Fight or die. Yep.
Stay on the right side. Don't let the enemy pull you under. I ain't lying.
So me and another guy had to break up a nasty fight in Walmart tonight. 2 people fighting over the last bit of ground beef.
You
was on the news. Here's on the news. Threat is real. It's a war zone. Yeah, it's just the beginning.
You gotta be kidding me. Hey.
America's been warning this crap for a long time. That's right. We all have been trying to reach the masses.
Hey.
Love you guys. I'm gonna try and pull it live stream on my tablet. Give me a second. Cool. We love you too, American Underground Army. Keep up the good fight.
What?
That we're losing.
That ought to be good.
We're not losing. We're not losing.
Well, you know what I mean. Come on.
Listen, when you stop helping your neighbor, that's when you're losing. If you stop, listen up. Now, listen. Let me tell you what my dream said. My dream said, when you help somebody, no matter who they are, when you help them, you're going to be blessed. If you don't, you're not. You're part of the problem. I'm not kidding. This dream I had just a few days ago, few nights ago, it said to help and you will be blessed. And You talk about love. The love that was coming through the door. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. I'm not kidding. If you're not helping, you're one of them. If you're helping, you're one of the Father's children. So help, 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 help.
Believe dropped a link in the chat if you want to check it out. I can't play it. It's another YouTuber channel. But it's urgent. I drove cross country. Grocery supply chains down.
Is the truck still running? They must not be if they're not stocking. Listen, darlings, we're going to be in some hurt, but help each other. Seriously.
That's a good point, Cinder. Put that up there. What's everybody doing with their windows if things get bad? Blacking them out with trash bags.
It's a good idea. Oh, I don't have that. What they're going to throw? What are they going to throw at us? Radiation.
Just use black spray paint.
Well, you know, when people are out and about and trying to take other people's stuff because they didn't get ready. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to protect your own stuff. Depends how it goes down.
I'll give it to them. They want to take
Wrong
it.
link. Okay, he just put
I ain't
another
going
link.
to listen, don't try to. If they want it, they're gonna want to kill you for it. Give it to them. God will provide.
Squash. Squash is using plywood. I thought you were gone. That's good though, plywood. And you cut like a cross into it, you know, so you can go up and down and side, you know. Be right back, can't lose, bro. Not an option. I hear that. If we gotta steal tanks, it will happen. The government thinks they have some kind of warrant to do what they want. I have a warrant from God. It says they're all guilty. I hear you.
Amen, brother. Amen.
We're gonna find out real soon. Who?
Yes, I know you're a she. Did I say you were he? I know you're a she. Believe. I know. I remember.
Am I looking for Mary? Yeah.
Sorry about that. I remember now when I said.
That's good, Hodge.
Yeah, it seems like it's really going this time.
He's here. Is he here?
Blood X?
No, American Underground. Hey,
Yeah,
American,
he's in the chat.
my email address. I don't know what I can do, but I'll sure try. I'm in Johnson City, Tennessee. I told all my people, I said, don't give up them guns. Buy bullets and more guns. Everybody.
I hope you got a nice shift change going on there, Lou.
Exactly.
What change?
You have to sleep sooner or later.
Oh, yeah, they're going to come in the middle of the night, ain't they? Oh, I got a can on my door. If they drop that can, I'll wake up just like that.
Worst place to be is inside your home.
I guarantee you they're going to be hurting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Believe. I'll try to remember. Redsky's in the house. Hello, Redsky Red. You too. Once you get up here, can you come on up, Redsky? Please. Click the link. Come on up. I'll shout you out.
Come on down or up.
I hear you, Squash.
Is America coming up? American, come up here and talk to us.
Was there a new link,
Coming.
Bob?
He's coming. He's coming. Huh?
Okay.
Yay!
Was there a new link for
Cool.
that
For
Walmart
what?
video?
Which one?
The two guys fighting over the hamburger.
Oh, that's Underground Army is gonna come up and you can tell us about it.
Okay, cool.
Must have been some good beef.
He said it was in the news, so
I hope nobody got hurt.
yep, good Cinder.
I made some beef
Mike,
one time.
come on up, Redsky. Come on, click the
I
link.
made a hamburger out of that year I was real
Please.
poor. It was the year before I got my Social Security. I took the peelings of, and I saved my peelings up, and I put spices, my peelings of the like oranges and lemons and any kind of peelings. And I grinded them all up. And I added spices to them, and I stuck them in a pan, and I fried them, and I made myself hamburgers, and I had good hamburgers for a month. Yeah. Save your peelings. It works. Sure did. Put it in the refrigerator, and when I wanted a hamburger, I just made myself a peeling hamburger. It was actually pretty good. It's a little tangy, but it was nice. Yeah. Is he coming up? What are you laughing about, Keith?
I'm just laughing.
You laughing about my...
You hear that noise? Hear that?
Oh, you're having a drink.
That means happiness. No fear.
That's
Well, look at Luke. Come on.
What are you
He's
drinking, bro?
happy.
I'm drinking water.
A what, Walker? Red?
No, I'm drinking Crown.
Oh, okay. The other day I went to the store and got my friend some. He wanted 3 bottles. Get ready for this stuff. He called me last night. Lou, I love you. You're so good to me. You take care of me. I love him too.
But you have to drink in moderation to keep that mind clear.
Yeah, you can't. You'll make yourself sick if you drink that stuff. I can't stand it.
No, it'll cloud your judgment.
Alcohol. I'd rather have a beer or a little sip of some little, cinnamon whiskey. Just a little sip.
Go, Newman. Have a good night.
I'd rather but I'm in Tennessee, but I can't get any of the smoke. I would rather have smoke. I can eat it, and it makes me feel good. It makes my eyes work so good. But can't get it here. Yeah. I got that, what's it called, that where your nerve is messing up?
Which one?
The back of the nerves in the back of the eyes. I can't remember what it is. I got that, and my nerves is messing up on my eyes. It can cause you to go blind, but what I need is that pressure release, which the THC lets the pressure off your eyes in your body and heals your eyes. But the only thing I got is this, it has a tiny, tiny bit of THC in it. This is Moon Rocks. And it's the CBD, but it has just a minute amount of the THC, but it has lots of other cannabinoids. But I just take a little bit once or twice a day, about that much, and just eat it. Now, if that was real THC, my eyes would feel so good.
Sounds like a good time, Moon Rocks.
Well, it was the one that had the most cannabinoids, so I grabbed it. If you're poor like me, you grab what you can afford and try to get the best quality. But no depression, none whatsoever. If I take a look at that, not depressed, happy, things are going well. But if I don't have it, I've never been one for much in depression wise, but it kind of lightens the load, you know. But yeah, I wish I could. I wish I lived in a state that but I ain't moving. My kids are here. My grandbaby's here. I ain't moving. I'll be fighting for them till probably the day I die. That's no lie. I'll fight for the children. I'm 58 years old. I fight for their children, everybody's children.
Well, let's hope that we don't have to do this tonight.
Yeah, we ain't doing it tonight. They ain't done do it right now. They're waiting for everybody to get in place.
Okay.
The end of this month, UN is coming in. They're getting them guns. Well, I know they're getting the guns in this month. Then it'll probably take a few more weeks to get everybody in place. So it ain't happening right away. They got to get all this equipment and all this other stuff ready. It ain't happening right away. They're going to try to, I'd say it's going to happen that maybe 10 days after they start martial, where you can't leave your house for 14 days. I'd say that 10th day, then they'll start. Because they're going to be putting stuff in place. Hope to God they give us just a few more days. I don't know. I pray to God it ain't going to happen, but I got a bad feeling. We're going home soon. And it's going to be a fight. Civil war.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I hope we don't lose the internet.
Yeah, that's going to go. You're not going to have internet. You're not going to have phones.
Bob, if you can be on, are you going to be on? Don't miss one day. I'm going to come after your ass. Get out.
No, I'll be on.
No, you better.
Yep.
This is what we're going through right now, and what everybody else is fixing to experience. They'll wish they were awake. They'll wish they knew that somebody was coming to their door, and they'll wish what is fixing to happen out here on the streets. They'll wish they had known before. See, I've known for a long time. I've been prepping for years. But, of course, when you're poor, you don't prep much. You buy a bag of rice here and there. Do the best you can. And hang on.
How you doing, May?
I thought
Thailand.
Underground was coming up. Is he not coming up?
I wish it was the 80s again.
He's on his channel. He'll scare the pants right off you. He is bigger than me. I mean, the stuff he puts out. My stuff will scare you, but his stuff is like slap you in your face.
I want to go back to the 80s.
You will.
Especially when I worked at Motorola.
I like the 80s. Everything tastes good back then. Everything, the smoke, the food, it ain't like now. You can barely taste what it should taste like. Walmart had milk, but no juice. I wish I got some orange juice. I got some little, what do they call them? Sunny, those little bitty oranges, the tangerines. I got some of those.
Hello to everyone in the chat.
Yep.
We're just sitting up here, you know, having a drink.
You can join anytime too, Newman. You want to come up? This panel is for anybody who wants to come up. You know.
Sorry.
Well. Oh.
You know, you got to admit, though, Bob, those chemical trails surely do make a beautiful sky. It kind of.
Really?
Yeah. If you look at the light hits those
Which
chemicals.
one?
The metal or whatever they're putting in the sky. It makes it just light up and all these beautiful colors.
You okay there, Lou?
Yeah, the stuff I eat or drink gets kind of stuck in that spot where I got that tumor, and it makes me cough. It kind of makes it go down wrong. But yeah, I'm all right. And if
Okay, just click the link. Just click the link, Newman. The stream yard link I dropped in the chat. Just click it and come on up.
Click the link.
Provision. Shouting out. What's that? 636 peen hacked.
Did you get hacked, Peen? Is it the aliens?
I don't think Americans coming up.
There's the lion.
You know, we're living in some pretty spectacular times.
I can't wait.
When you look at Revelations, we're living it, and a lot of people don't realize it. A lot of people
Close
never.
is it?
But yeah, we're living a special time. It's a special time.
Hey, Hodge, why don't you come up? I enjoyed your videos.
Shazit. All ground courses at local college I attend has been switched to all online courses.
Oh yeah, my grandson.
That's what they're doing.
What up, Truth?
What
How's
about
it going?
children? Are the school children going online now too? The little
What's
ones?
up, Peen?
Jeremiah looking cool tonight. With blue hair.
What happens when you, hey Bob, what happens when you have online? You're getting radiated. You're getting the G's, the millimeter waves.
Yep.
I swear, they're a bunch of criminals.
How you doing, Peen? Welcome to the panel.
Thank you. Good to be here.
Did you come up? You have
How's
something
it
that
going?
you wanted to...
How's it going in Florida?
Mm-hmm.
It's going.
You still in Florida?
Schools are closed in my county. Yeah, I'm down here.
Well, you know something? They don't learn nothing there anyways except lies.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? And you can't convince you can't convince the kids of that either. And I wouldn't even want to try, because they just, you know, my kids understand. My youngest, he's very knowledgeable on what's going on today, and he's always trusted his dad, and he's glad he did. But it's getting bad. It just yeah, it's getting bad. It's definitely something's getting ready to happen. Like everybody was saying, they're going to detour something. They're hiding something.
Here we go.
And I bet you this week, there's something really bad going to happen.
GM Skywatcher in the house.
Y'all better go get some alcohol.
Bars and restaurants in PA are closed. Which is it.
And I'm wondering when they're going to
close all the schools in Arizona.
They should shut down Starbucks for real.
I bet you they'll leave all the fast food joints open.
You know it, because that's what they want us to depend on. That's what they want us to depend on.
Get your burgers and your radiation all in one deal.
Your drinks.
No alcohol. We don't want anybody
kids
having
to stay with mom and dad. That's right. The parents should definitely keep their kids close by.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I had a lady today.
Do not let them go to school.
That they're actually stealing children, and it's real funny that I've talked to 4 or 5 people today that had their kids taken, and the real odd thing about it, is they were all 3 years old, and that's how old my grandson was. He got taken, and I just thank God I came up with the money last week to get a lawyer, a real lawyer, and now I'm going to sue the piss out of them.
Wait, the state's taking the children?
Oh yeah, they're stealing them left and right. And you know what's funny? One lady told me to only take the pretty children. She says they leave the ugly babies with bad families. And I said, you know, you're 100% right, because where I was living, where they took my grandson, the next building over, there were 2 kids running around, no shoes, dirty as hell all the time, and no lights, no water, and 6 drug addicts living in the apartment. And CPI was there maybe once a week, and they never took them children. But they took my grandchild right out of a good home. It was clean, plenty of food. And they said, no, we're taking him because you got mom and dad living in here and they have domestic violence. I said, that was 8 months ago. And the baby wasn't even there. He was at grandma's. They said, it don't matter. He can't be here with them here. And I said, okay, I'll move out and get my own place. And they said, nope, we're taking him. I was like, oh, shit. Okay. But there's 4 of them that, till my dying day, there's 4 of them that I will take care of myself. And I'm not going to go any further, but I will. There's 4 of them that stole my grandson that I personally will deal with one day before my dying day. I promise. With everything I'm worth.
Way too much power. They are some evil creatures that need a real ass whooping. And I'm not getting.
It's called Zionist.
No ass whooping. It's called hot lead in the head, baby. And that's what they need, and that's what they deserve. It's tyrannical. They're demons, and they need it.
They're fixing
hot
to
lead
get
in the head, babe. Hot lead in the head. Yep. They're gonna get it from me. I know that. And there's 4 of them. I don't give a shit. I don't care if the FBI showed up my door tomorrow. I'll spit in their face and tell them, yeah, you make yourself number 5, motherfucker. Excuse my language, but yeah.
Easy.
Order, but listen, be silent on what you're thinking, because they hear everything.
Yeah, take it easy on that.
My first grandson, my only grandson, and he was glued to my side since the day he was born, because they were young parents, and I raised him. He was perfect in every way. He's so, and that's what I'm saying. They take the pretty babies. They don't care about the ugly ones. You know, I don't think there's any ugly babies, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, you go to my video and you see my grandson, you know, you see he's got a red fire hat on and he's talking great. They're trying to say, oh, he wasn't educated, this and that. He was 3 years old and he was talking about his red fireman hat. Well, what 3-year-old can say that in one sentence, you know? And but anyway, they stole that baby, and I'll tell you, they stole that. When they did that, they took a part of my heart.
something like
Hey,
five. I
Joe.
can't remember how much money, but they get paid a certain amount of money when they pull them out of these homes.
$6,000 a month. Six is what they pay. The state pays themselves $6,000 a month for every child they got in custody, and they only give the foster parents about $600. That's crazy. That's about how much a kid gets a month to support them is $600, but the state pays themselves $6,000 a month. It's crazy.
They got way too much power. We give them too much power, and they're taking advantage.
You know, there probably are some good CPI workers, but most of them are pressured into doing what they're told by their superiors, and that's why a lot of them quit. I'll tell you right now, a lot of your CPI workers are gay. They're LGBT queers, and that's thanks to the Obama administration, because they brought all the queers in and put them in the government positions, and that's what's ruining America today, because they don't believe in families. They don't believe in backyard barbecues and.
Darling, they don't want no more babies born. That's why they're doing all they're doing.
Yeah, they vax them out. They give them vax, and the next thing you know, the kid's dead in less than 3 years.
They're destroying the family.
That's why families need to stand up and show them that we are families, and it don't matter if we're blood related or not. We got to go to the courthouses, and we just got to run them out the back door. All Freemasons have to go, and if they did that in every town and every state, it'd be done in an hour. If everybody just said, you know what, let's do this, let's get them out. And if you want to be a Freemason and you want to run a county, you know, and you want to be a politician, and you know, then by God, you better do your job and follow your oath. Because if you don't, it's like I said, hot lead in the head, baby. Because that's tyrannical, and we are allowed to use our Second Amendment right to stop tyranny in our country.
You know, they're trying to take away our Second Amendment right. They putting all these laws that are illegal. They can't be destroying our rights, but they think they are. But that people got to take back their power.
The master deception.
I didn't put guns in the hands of his archangels for nothing.
Well, I know one thing. All the militias are starting to rise up right now. Michigan, Indiana, Ohio.
Because
they're rising up. It's getting real. But I'm gonna tell you, real soon with that, you know, that 10 days they talked about. We're on like number 5 right now. We only got about 5 more days until something is supposed to happen. Whether everybody, nobody's going to catch corona. That's just such a. I can't believe the way some people are acting.
It's not a disease. It's the 5G radiation.
Yeah. Hey, but you know why all the toilet paper is being sold out? This is a joke, anyway.
You know why they're fixing to kick our ass.
Now listen to this. You know why why they're selling out so much toilet paper? Because every time somebody sneezes, everybody shits.
Well, they're sending us a message one way or another.
Yeah, I seen somebody come in a dollar store today. It was like, "Oh, y'all are out of toilet paper," and I had to tell that joke right there in the store in front of everybody, and they all just howled. But I was like, you know, I'd wipe my ass on an old T-shirt. What the toilet paper shit about, you know? I think really what it did was the wood industry went up because they sold all that toilet paper, and you know, it's wood industry. That could be part of it, you know. So I don't know, but it was pretty stupid. I mean, I think toilet paper would be the last thing I have to do with. You know, I can do without it. I mean, I might be a little stinky for a week, but damn.
Papers. You can't fight bullets with toilet paper.
Hey, can I interrupt for just a second?
Sure.
Hey, she's it. I hope I said that right. No disrespect. You're on the west side of Arizona, right? Is it bad over there also?
Who?
Okay, thank you. Because I'm in Arizona also.
They knew this stuff was coming forever and ever. The elite, they planned it. They've planned it all. Had us in their little hands, they think. But they're going to get one hell of a wake-up call.
It's called Agenda 201. If you guys follow Zach K. Hubbard, Zach, I talked to live the other night on a live stream, and he is such a cool guy. But he and his plan.
I think my stream just stopped.
We still have some food on the shelves, but there's some things that we don't.
I got a little bit of stuff, and I told my daughter, I said, you need to come over here and get these 2 boxes when you come over to work. She said she's gonna come by and get some. I think I might make some wine tomorrow.
A 55 gallon barrel.
For weeks. It won't be ready for at least 2 weeks. And I gotta make sure that kitchen's warm. Yeah, all the stores that are closing at 11. You know, all the stores used to be closed like 9 or 10 at night, and now they're fixing to start that again.
Well, it's called the 201 Agenda, and that's the Bill Gates Foundation. I don't know if y'all have heard of the 201, but that's what they're calling it. Like I said, Zach K. Hubbard, he's in Seattle, and his group of people, they went to the Bill Gates Foundation in Seattle over the weekend, 2 days straight. I spoke to him on a live stream, and I'm going to get him to join us here. But when he comes, you just got to let this man talk. You can't interrupt him. He'll leave.
Is he coming?
He's very educated. Not tonight, but I'll probably get him on a Friday or Saturday night to join us.
He went to the Bill Gates thing?
Yeah, he had his he did a live stream right in front of the place, and they were out there screaming at him, holding signs. The more people that found out about the 201, they were spitting at the building. They were, it was getting pretty rowdy, but they let Bill Gates know that he is responsible for this 201, and that Zach is just an awesome guy. He's
Darling, I can tell you this, Bill Gates, he's got both feet in hell. Not
Zach
one.
very dedicated.
Both feet. As soon as his spirit leaves his body, he's not even going to stop at heaven to talk to the Father. He's going straight to hell.
Senator Loner, you are absolutely correct. Every time I look, there's a problem with Windows 10. And I've been having problems because of the kind of videos and work that I do. And now my screen recorder doesn't work so well anymore.
Yeah, it's no better than they're spying on us, and they've got all this stuff. So we already know that's what they're doing. That's what they do.
Hey Bob, I don't know if you noticed or not, but before I joined, I was trying to write something in the chat, and it wouldn't let me. It was just like writing itself, and so I put IB hacked. I was able to get IB, and then I wrote hacked, and it finally did it. But yeah, I can't even write in the chat anymore. They've hacked my other phone is gone. Skank Williams is over. They've just totally just banished that account. But and I didn't even do anything. It's just the truth that I'm putting out is why they're doing it. This account too, I'll be lucky. I'll probably next time I come on, I'll probably be coming on as sold drugs. But that's my son's account, and this one's mine. But yeah, they're hacking, they're doxing, they're hacking, they're trying to stop the truth. And but it's not going to happen. There's all these people that come here, and that's a good thing. But I don't mean to keep blowing up Zach K. Hubbard, But I'm telling you, he's the most dedicated man on YouTube right now, and he's done a lot. He deserves it. But that's what's doing it, is all of us and people like Zach and us that's putting this truth out there, and people are really starting to listen. And I've even had an old man in here the other day, and he knew it all along, but he didn't want to admit it, that this government was corrupt and that there was a 322 skull and bone. And I couldn't believe
about to break loose. These evil bastards are coming after us, and the patriots and other people's going to rise up. But it's going to be a war. It's going to be a if any of our boys go along with this, it's going to be bad.
Yes, Zach is on top of it.
Yeah,
he is.
Hey, but
he
you
is
know
on
what?
top of it. He was a teacher for the school district, and he can't teach no longer. You know that.
He keeps telling the truth.
That's right. That's why he's lost so many channels. And he's tried to get these other big channels to share the work, but they won't share the work or get involved in it because they're in fear of losing the dollars.
They won't get involved. I've asked them. I've asked so many, I can't even remember how many. I've got in there and I've told them what's going on. They just ignore me because they don't want to lose their platform. I don't care.
They don't want to lose their money.
That's the reason. The only reason why I'm here is because I am the watchman. They are not. They are not putting out this for the people to wake up before it's time for them to leave. They need to wake up now, because now the time is so short. We have no time.
You know, my 19-year-old, he just bought an iPhone X10. My kid just bought an iPhone X10, and I kept telling him, "Please, son, don't get this phone." And he got that phone.
Do you know how much that puts out? How much radiation?
Let them finish, Lou. When someone's talking, let them finish their sentences, and then we can jump in instead of constantly.
When he got this phone, for 5 days straight, he didn't come out of his bed. He had headaches. His head was ringing. His eyes hurt. And I said, "Son, you got to get out of that bed and put that phone down." It was like that phone kept him addicted to that room and to that bed. And I don't know, thank God, he sold that phone yesterday. And ever since then, he's been running around. And I'm like, God, he's seen the light, man. He's seen that, man, you're right about the 5G. Dad, it's killing us. And I was like, get rid of that phone. So, now he went back to old scrubby phone, but he's okay with that. But it was weird because it was like I was watching my own son. His neck was all bent down looking at his phone, and even his cheeks and around his eyes turned red. And I was wondering, does that phone put off some type of radiation? It was weird. But anyway, yeah, go ahead.
The newer ones put out a lot more energy.
I dropped a link in the chat. It's Ringmaster Rob. That's my original YouTube before I woke up and started doing my Truth Seeker. It used to be just for watching music videos and innocent stuff. I never even knew this kind of stuff was even online. You know what I mean?
Wow.
But that's because you said your account disappeared. I don't use this account either. I mean, it just only got like 3 videos on it from like back in 2013 or something. But if my Truth Seeker account gets compromised, I will go to this Ringmaster and use this. I don't have any. I think I got like 16 people grab me up or something, but I didn't use it for. I used to keep it private because I didn't want anyone to see my content. You know what I mean? So I got rid of all my personal things off of it. But if you want, grab up my Ringmaster. I just left a message in the chat just in case, because we don't know what's going to go on. I'll drop another message.
I think we're heading for a very hairy week, man. I think this
Yeah.
weekend, probably before the first, I think something.
And this channel's innocent, like I said, but my truth seeker's not.
Oh, come on, Bob.
Oh, you're more innocent now than you were before. You're doing the work of God himself.
What?
I got you.
Hey, Lou. I hope you don't have that cornea sickness in the morning.
Thank you, Everett. That way we can stay in contact. Because if I lose my account, I'm not going to remember every single name. You know what I mean? If you want to stay in contact with me, just grab me up.
You driving?
Yeah, that's when I was
Mustang?
Michelin tires. Yeah, no, yeah, the one's a Mustang. That BMWs, Mustangs.
You're on a. Are you racing?
That's on a Michelin proving grounds. Yes, it's a racetrack.
Racing. I can't wait. I can't wait.
I went through the course, and I was testing Michelin tires and BF Goodrich tires. I was, putting them to the test, cornering and stopping and just tearing them up and rating them.
You got a little wild out here, darling.
Well, it went along with me because ever since I was a kid, 16, my first car was a Trans Am,
Oh, boy.
And the car I have right now, out in the parking lot, Trans Am.
Smoking the Bandit Trans Am?
Oh, yeah. I've had them all.
Has it got the bird on the hood?
One did.
It got the bird on the hood? Really?
The one I have now doesn't. The one I have now is the Ram Air.
I raced one.
The Ram Air hood.
Was it black with a red bird?
It's black with red stripes. I had it painted personal, put the red going down the hood and in the trunk.
I never lost a race. I had some fast cars.
Oh.
Hey, Bob.
But I'm glad
Pictures in the house.
My first car was a 69 Javelin. 440.
Nice. Oh, yeah. 70 Mach 1. Nice squash. And Shannon, no need to be sorry. Of course, if you're tired, go get some rest. Go relax, and I'll be here tomorrow.
Many blessings, darling. Take care.
Tonight, I mean.
Have a good night, Shanna.
Yeah.
Leo, you're going to have to send me some of that good stuff, I don't smoke, though. I eat it.
Hey, Bob.
Yes.
Yours is the 5.7, correct?
Yes. LS1.
Okay.
I've had the LT1s. I've had so many Camaros and Trans Ams. It depended what year it was, because some years I didn't like the Trans Am, and some years I didn't like the Camaro. So
My first car was a 67 Mustang GT 390.
Nice.
I like Mustang. They're nice.
Yeah.
They're sweet, little fast little cars.
Even Tango, 69 Mach 1.
69 Camaro.
Nice.
69 is my favorite year for cars, I swear.
That was one of the choices I had, but at that time when I was 16 years old, I don't want a 69. I wanted a newer one.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
A 55 Chevy, 57 Chevy, canary yellow, 57 Chevy.
Yeah. You're right, Hodge. It's got a race seat there. His office chair is like a race seat. Told him, buckle up.
55.
Bob, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
What year did you have Ringmaster? I mean, the last time you used it.
Oh, I've been over there. I don't know.
Oh, I see.
You mean uploaded a video?
Yeah, I see it. What made you went outside and looked at the sky? I remember.
Yeah.
You told me. You went outside and looked at the sky.
Yep. And that's when I made that's not when I made this. But that's when I started talking to people and trying to wake people. You know, I wanted to shake them. Hey! You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Yeah. Me too. Been through all the stages up to now.
Well, I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad you have this channel because before I met you and everybody on this channel, on your channel, I was like, I'm awake, and everybody else thinks I'm nuts. And now, look what's happening. It's very sad, but I'm glad I've got to be able to talk to somebody about it, because you can't talk just to anybody about these things. Very cool.
Yep.
I already got you, Bob.
We are the Mad Hatters.
Okay. Thanks. No, just in case if this channel disappears, how am I gonna be able to get back to everybody? You know what I mean? I mean, I'll remember a lot of names, but
I have you now. You should bring that up in the chat and have everybody sub.
well, I haven't really been pushing it because I made the other ones Discord and stuff, you know.
I would.
But since 636 Peen said he lost his account, I figured I'd bring it up again. You know,
I would.
You never know.
I've lost two. I lost one major one, and it was really bad. I was really going through the roof and doing really good, and a guy from Malibu doxed me and got me, you know, him and his gang. He had like 5 or 6 different accounts. His buddies all had 5 and 6 different accounts, and they just attack you. He got quite a few of them. Matter of fact, he got what's her name? That girl was on here the other night, Ruthie. You know Ruth?
Mm-hmm.
You know Ruth? You remember Ruth?
Mm-hmm.
What was her name? But anyway, that guy doxed her, and he was scaring the heck out of that girl there, and he started messing with her, and then my that account went down, and I came back. I got him back, and now his channel's toast, and nobody likes him anymore. And they really, you know, he just used to attack people, dox them, throw mud at them, throw dirt at them, get everybody to, you know, he was just a channel wrecker, and that it all came back on him. And once in a while I go check his channel, and he gets 34 views or something like that. Now he's toast. And that's just karma, and that's good, you know. You don't
Truth
attack
Seeker
people.
has a couple haters out there that are attacking him as we speak, and also has reported me to YouTube.
Well,
so
you know,
yeah,
it could be the same guy. You know, him.
No, I know who it
is.
I do too, Bob. They showed their teeth tonight. I know who they are. I've known for a long time.
I know one thing though. He messed around with somebody, and he got his own medicine right back, and he can't even hunt. The name I had the beginning, they totally banned it from everything on it. You can't even punch my old name in. It don't happen. It don't let you. There's no search, no nothing. But and it wasn't even a really bad name. But it is what you make it.
Right.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying. It is what you make it. Yeah, there's you can make something look good, and then all of a sudden you can turn around and make that same thing that looks really good and turn around and make it look bad. There's always a good thing and a bad thing to everything. It don't matter what it is. And it could even be a cigarette, you know. There's a good thing to a cigarette, believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm not going to mention any names to everybody. That's why we've been having trolls coming in every day, last couple of days. But they've been coming in for like the last month or so, and I've been just taking care of it myself.
You know how to get rid of a troll, and I've seen this in the years I've been on YouTube. The best way to get rid of a troll is ignore them. Just ignore them. Not one person say one thing to that person. If they're trolling, talk to each other. Say, "Oh, do you guys hear something? Do you see something?" And that's about it. Just totally ignore them. And they hate that. That burns their ass, and they'll leave. If they can't get attention, they'll burn that ass. They'll burn everybody's ass in that thing. Find anything to pick on somebody for. But if everybody just ignores them and don't say one word, they're gone. 20 minutes, they'll be gone if they can't get a bite, get a nibble. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could be a real good troll because I know how to push buttons beyond pushing buttons. I mean, today. But I wouldn't do that. Man, life's too short to be a dick. You know what I'm saying? Life's too short to be a dick. I'd rather
Jenny.
I love people too much, man.
I don't know, Jenny,
that?
you're asking True Seeker about the car video. I have like 3 videos on Ringmaster, I think. Ringmaster is my channel. Is that what you're asking?
I'm gonna write that down. I can't hear that person you're talking to.
No, it's in chat. Jenny's asking me about a car video. I have 3 car videos on there.
Jen. Either Jen's got me blocked or I got Jen blocked because I can't hear.
I hear you, Squash. I was doing good too for the longest time. Never had any problems. But this is more of like a personal vendetta thing. It's grudges. All for no reason. Yes, Leo, Ringmaster is my backup channel. Ringmaster Rob. Well, some people call me Rob, some people call me Bob. You know what I mean? So when I made that one, I put Rob, Ringmaster Rob. Thanks, Lou. But anyway, let's get back to the good stuff.
Let's get back to the gravy.
Yep. Well, I spark one.
That's gravy.
Yep.
I'm saving it. I'm putting it in my memory.
Yeah, thank you. Because if I ever have a problem with this site, I'm going straight to that one. Thanks, everybody. It's good we can, keep in contact with each other as long as we can.
I'm actually going to put it in playlist too. Under friends.
Fire in the hole.
Yep.
Wish I had some. I need it.
Careful, you'd light your hair on fire.
I don't smoke. I eat it.
Hey, Peen, you all right over there, bro?
Yeah, man.
All right. I'm just checking.
I'm just sitting here in my shorts and t-shirt.
Are you jamming out?
Yeah, I don't turn it up because the band.
All right.
Yeah, you can't turn it up. You can't play music. Not supposed to anyway, or
Yeah,
copyright music.
It's against the club's rules.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
That's
nice
me
down
driving,
here.
Jim.
It's nice and warm, and has been the past couple of days.
I believe I was in Texas and in Utah. I've also climbed the mountains in Utah with the Jeeps, testing out the all-terrain tires.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking the driver's door like inches from the ground. It feels like you're gonna flip over. It was crazy.
I missed my truck, Bob.
Test driving trucks? Is that what you said you were doing?
I was actually doing tires, testing the tires.
Oh, hell yeah.
Great.
Like doing 360s and 8s and all figure 8s and all that, or what?
Yeah, everything.
Burning.
Everything. And with the all terrain, you go through sand, you go through gravel, go through bigger rock, all different kinds of terrains. And going up these mountains, you have all different kinds of terrains.
Yeah.
And places where you have narrow, yes.
Sounds like a fun job.
It was. Loved it.
Burn the tires off it.
They flew me everywhere. It's crazy.
I got a pretty hot car right now, but it don't matter. I can always. I'm just in the past 2 years. I got away from 2 cops and laughed about it. One was I got a CDL Class A. I pride my driving abilities. I drove limousine, stretch limousine, Hummer, and 15-seat Lincolns, all down here in Tampa and St. Pete, Florida, everywhere. But my car I got, my race car anyways, 460 Ford Interceptor, Crown Victoria. It's a West Virginia's Trooper's chase car. And I kept it up really well. And what these cops got today, they ain't nothing. But they're just not smart. I always cut the lights, especially at night. Last time I outran was up in West Virginia, and I took a corner at 35 at 80 and busted around that corner, cut the lights. And then I knew the rest of the way home, and he buzzed right past me, and I was able to get in my driveway, cut the lights, sit there for 5 minutes, and finally he went flying by. I was like, hey, and then I found about 2 weeks later he came by, and I heard him tell another guy, hey, that's the car that ditched me the other night. But one night I was drunk as hell, and I just pulled up in somebody's driveway, cut it, but I was no lights. That's the best thing to do when there's no cops. You use a moon, and a lot of luck. But you can actually cut your lights, don't touch the brakes, and they can't see you. You can be a football field away, and they can't see you. Especially when there's no street lights.
Yeah, being 16, getting the Trans Am, I kind of started learning the limits. I've gone off the roads and stuff. You learn how far you can push things. And
would you have a 400?
That helped me out.
Is it got 400 in?
Actually, the 350s are better than the 400s.
Really?
Yeah. I always stuck with the 3.
I had a 66 Grand Prix. I had that thing jacked up in the back, 50s on the back, 60s on the front. Pretty cool. Mickey Thompson.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm old 70s guy, Fry boots, blue jeans, horseshoe cleats.
I love the old cars. I'm a car. I had
Stroker is a good one.
I remember when I was a kid, my neighbor had a 68 Camaro, and he'd burn it up, and the next thing you know, that axle come flying out the bottom of that car, and I was riding behind my bike down the road one day, and he did a big old turn around the corner, burnout, and that thing flew out from underneath that car, almost hit me. I helped him
That's
get
what
it. I helped him get it. We threw it in the trunk, and I helped him push it home. I was like 13, 14. I was like, "Hey, man, you smoke one with me?" He was like, "Yeah, kid, but you better not ever say anything." I was like, "I won't." I delivered papers. I'd go by that place every day. Hey, bro, what's up?
That's what I did with this car. The one I have now, I snapped the differential, hitting second gear. I threw it in second and snap, boom, locked up the rear end. And thank God
I've
I was
heard
like
people.
seeing distance to a garage. I walked up to it, said, "There's my car." They brought it there. They told me what was wrong with it, so I had them put 410s in it. It had 323.
Wow.
Yeah. I had a whole rear end built, all new axles.
What do you got in the? What do you have in the rear now? 410.
Yeah.
That's what I got too. 41.
And that's what
bro.
helps.
41.
See, 6 gear. Yep. 6 gear was useless before. You'd have to be on a throwaway because you're doing 55, 60 in 6 gear. It would be just barely idle. And, there was no pole. It just, But now, every gear is usable.
My Trailblazer will hit 100 miles an hour in just a few seconds.
Exactly.
It's
crazy. I love it.
Before it hits second.
The only thing you do is get up to like 60. Then you got to, go from like first to 6. So John's first, second, and 6.
Yeah, the LS2 is a pretty beefy motor.
Yeah, I love it.
Yep.
Just got 84,000 miles on it. I bought it with 43,000.
I got rid of the airbags on it out in the woods. I had to do it out in the woods, bro. I woke up and I was looking at the truck and it was sitting on its ass. They were leaking,
Monsters are real.
Good night, Shazit. I didn't know you were leaving. Yeah.
Good night.
Those were the good old. Good.
Yeah, I started working on cars when I was 13.
Me too, 13.
Yeah, my dad would have to come outside. It'd be 1 o'clock in the morning. I'd still be doing, you know what I mean? Son, you got to come in the house. I'm not done.
You guys, you guys been paying attention to Biru?
No.
You haven't? You guys are sky watchers, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're just watching chemtrails and things like that. But do you believe in the Biru?
Not really.
No.
You don't believe in it? You don't believe in the Biru?
No.
No.
You ever watch a guy named Seven Spalding?
I used to.
I think I turned you into his channel. Seven flip, bro. But I'll tell you, Seven is, man, he got some really good stuff. I've been following Seven for probably about 4 years now, and me and him communicate, but never by phone, just by YouTube. But he doesn't know I'm 4 different people. But yeah, he lost it. He something happened with his apartment, and the 5G was getting to his head. But that you could actually watch this guy's video every day and actually see him decline with the 5G. It was snapping him. He was snapping his brain, bro. It was. I haven't really watched him lately because I don't like to see that. Especially when I considered him a really good friend. As far as a YouTube friend, I had respect for him, and but he is an awesome guy on YouTube. On YouTube, but about Nibiru. Nibiru is real. I've seen it with my own eyes. You got to know when to see it, what its path is, when it comes around, like right now, it's getting ready to come. Notice how warm it's been getting? You notice that?
Mm-hmm.
And it was real cold there last week, a couple weeks ago. It got real cold. All right, what happened there was the blue kachina went by, which is that you have the red and the blue kachina. Okay, the red is Nibiru. The blue is a notifier. It is a notifier, is what they in the Bible. It's called the blue kachina is the notifier, and the red kachina is the destroyer. It has 5 moons that follows it. It's called the Nibiru system. I've seen the system and many people's videos that didn't even know they had it. And that's what the crazy part about it. It says in the Bible, not every eye will see. And that shouldn't scare you, but it should make you aware. It does say, though, not every eye will see. And what will it not see is the return of God. But Nibiru is very, very real. I've caught it a few times. If you look at my Skank Williams videos, I use the sunglasses in front of the camera, and you can actually see it. The sun simulator is real. That is what's destroying Antarctica. I don't know if you've heard of the sun simulator. Sometimes the sun gets so bright you can't see. Have you ever been inside and all of a sudden you get a glare from the outside and you can't see? How recent? Have anybody, can anybody relate with me on that? You might be driving and all of a sudden, wow, your eyes water and it's just like you can't open them for a second. Have you ever had that yet lately? Has it ever been so bright you can't see?
Looking at the simulator?
Yeah, you ever heard of it? Have you ever seen it? Or Seven got it.
You mean the flashlight?
No, it's the simulator is what they've been putting up there. And I honestly believe that satellites are being floated around on big balloons because I don't believe that that there's space. It might be beyond the firmament, and I don't know if did you ever YouTube that video I told you about called 3 rockets hitting the firmament? Did you ever watch that video?
No, I didn't.
If you did, I'm gonna tell you what, if you ever watch that video, 3 rockets hitting the firmament, you'll watch it 10 and 15 times over, Bo. It'll amaze you so much if you watch the caption in it. Watch that video. 3 rockets hitting the firmament. Firmament. But you watch that video, and I guarantee you'll watch it over and over. Just amazed how much you're learning and actually learning the truth of a firmament, of the waters above the heavens and the waters below. When that man caught that Falcon 9 going off 3 times, hitting the firmament, zooming in, and you can actually see this thing skimming across the water like a jet boat at night in the waters below. It hits that Falcon 9 hit that water up there just like a freaking big ass jet boat, and it was splashing, had a rooster tail, and the you know how it splits the waves, but and then when it bounced off, when it hit again, it made a big round ripple and went off. Dude, you got to watch it. It's called 3 Rockets Hitting the Firmament. It might just turn you into a little bit of a believer if you see that video. It doesn't have anything about Nibiru in it, but it does have the old, I don't even want to go there about the old flat earth, but you got to see that video, then we'll talk. After you see that, please, all 3 of you, go to that video and watch it whenever you get a minute, and then tomorrow night we'll talk about it. Tell me what you think.
Okay.
All right.
We got Hodgepodge here saying there's a volcano spoon again. Tau volcano.
288 volcanoes are spewing right now in this country, and never happened before in ever of the Earth's ever happened. That's something. That's what Nibiru is doing. It's pulling us apart. It's coming by again, and if you watch Seven Spalding's video, if he's back to filming, you'll see it as it goes by. The seven gets it. They've had many videos of the second son just in the past.
Who was that?
Huh?
Who was that? Do you have his link?
Seven Spalding is his name. You just put in Seven Spalding. And he's got a Chinese hat on with a samurai. So you'll love Spalding. You will. Huh?
That's a good question for the chat too. If you
Nibiru
believe in
real?
Nibiru, put a 1. If you think it's a hoax, put a 2. See what. 1 if you believe in Nibiru, 2 if you don't. Oof, a lot of 2s there.
And really, the question should be: are you acknowledged in Nibiru, or are you not?
Well, yeah, I just want to get the feel of.
I don't know about Nibiru. I've done.
It doesn't matter.
But
you really can't. You can't answer that question.
I don't think they can
can't-
put a ship in space or on the moon. So.
Oh, no, there ain't. They've never been to that moon. That's a whole nother subject.
These stars and stuff, I believe those are fallen angels or angels. Yeah, I believe those. Yeah.
I don't know if they're on
fallen angels. I think there's just lots of sparklies up there on the ceiling where the sun and the moon is.
In the ceiling and on the other side of it. Correct.
And
I've been told that the moon is a planet on the other side of the firmament shining through, is a reflection. So there's no way you can land on a reflection.
I believe it's closer than what they're saying.
We have Earth.
I don't
we
know
have
about
sun, and we have moon and stars. And I think that's it.
Well, I only got 3 1s and 5 2s. There's 30 in the chat. It's all right.
Darling got a bunch
Cafe,
of
you still here?
She 2'd out.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Peen, I used to wonder a long time ago, like in the beginning, why they were spraying. I kind of thought that they were trying to hide something. But actually, all they're trying to hide is our sun. You know what I mean?
They don't.
The
They're not
sun,
trying to
too.
hide anything, darling. They're spraying us, the people.
See, it's got aluminum flakes in it.
Spraying us. They don't care about the planet. If they cared about the planet, they wouldn't be spraying it.
But it's got aluminum flakes in it, nanofibers, barium, lithium. The barium and the lithium is to keep us docile and keep us sleeping and tired and out of breath.
Yeah.
So when they do take us over, we're all going to be sleeping or not able to move and just sitting there. And they'll be able to just, will have their way. Ooh.
They've killed so many millions of people. Millions. That's why they won't give up on the babies, killing the babies. It's part of their, their thing. Can you imagine how many babies going to be in heaven? That's a lot of babies.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
Everywhere.
going to go to hell. I'm going to go to hell. They're going to feel my fingers on the back of their freaking necks. And I'm going to hell to get them. And I'm going to go get my grandson too. And I'm going to come back. But I guarantee you, I'm going to hell and I'm going to grab me a couple of them son of a bitches. And I'm going to slam their damn heads into whatever it is.
Don't go there.
I'm going to hell to get them.
Don't go there. If you want to get back at them, don't go to hell. Go to heaven.
I don't even think there is a hell, to tell you the truth. But that's a whole nother thing.
God separated.
If it is, it ain't in the center of the earth.
He separated us.
Like they teach us. You're gonna go down there.
Audio check. 1, 2.
Yep.
Did you
Where is
know?
hell?
It works.
I wonder what.
Did you know that wormwood is a bush? I researched that a long time ago. It's a bush. You got Nibiru, you got Hercolubus, you got the red dragon.
The dragon is
How
actually
many names does it have?
That's
I
Nibiru.
have wormwood.
Now, wormwood, see, in the Bible, it says, I will return on a chariot with wings of fire, like a thief in the night in a cloud. Okay. Now, you can go to a video. It's called WTF is Falling to Earth. And you'll see this pink sphere with wings behind it of fire. And when I seen that live up in West Virginia one year in 2012, I was on my front porch and I looked off over the ocean, east sky, and I said, what the hell is that? And my neighbor said, oh, that's a plane. I said, dude, that was a plane and it blew up. The wings on it had to have been 3-4 miles long. I don't know. It's so far away. It was just, but it's called WTF is Falling to Earth. What the fuck is falling to Earth?
I've seen that. I've seen
But
that picture.
that video right there, the man caught that. He pulled over on the side of the highway and he caught that same thing I saw that day. And I'm glad he did too, because I was able to say, damn, I'm not crazy. That. But I believe and how long does it take for him to come back? Yeah, he's already been here and probably just riding around, you know. God, the one and only Lord of heaven,
Could be.
There's only one Lord, and that's him up there. There is no other Lord.
I know one thing. God is not the light. God is not the sunshine. The sunshine that warms our planet or where we are, it's totally different. It's a much bigger deal. It's like
But do the Nibiru thing. Like I said, check out Seven because he's one of the deepest people, except for Dill Martin, and I don't know if they killed Dill Martin, what happened to Dill Martin, but all of a sudden, he did every day and he had good pictures and good video. And all of a sudden one day Dill just disappeared and never did another video in his life. I don't know if he changed his name. If he did, he never said, hey, I'm Dill Martin and came back. Everybody that was in the Nibiru and doing videos said, what happened to Dill? And still to this day, nobody knows. Where is Dill Martin? And if you're in the Nibiru, like I am, there's many people saying, where is Dill, man? What happened? That's scary. All of a sudden, he just disappeared, And then Seven came, and that boy done slapped nuts, man. I mean, damn. But I love that boy. He's good. He's a good man. Works hard. He gets up. I can't drop links. I don't know how to do that crap. My kid's he's in bed, but his name's Seven Spalding. That's all you gotta do is punch in Seven Spalding on YouTube, and he'll pop right up. Yeah, just like the basketball. Seven like the number, and the basketball. You will love Seven. Every girl loves Seven. You ever heard of Luna Bell? I think you know Luna. She, Luna was her and Seven, I guess, had a little relationship there for a minute. They followed each other. I think she still does follow Seven. But Seven's a good man. He's a good dude. Much respect. He has respect for me too because I taught him some things, and he definitely showed me some interesting videos. And actually, they did. They tried to down Seven. I'm surprised he's not in jail or dead. He did so much good video. Nibiru is just real, man.
This wormwood, Lou.
Yeah, is that real?
Yeah, I just seen it here. It's anti-tumor.
Oh yeah. I need some.
Well, you know, wrap the
kidney-
news now.
That's good for
You ever
tumors,
heard
by
of
the way.
wrap?
I got a
Wrap the
tumor
news?
on my left kidney,
Autism
and it's been killing me. It's
kills
Heard of wrap
cancer.
the news?
never hurt like it has lately.
Beats Crohn's.
Wrap
Antimicrobial,
says
antiviral.
that Nibiru's dust is what's causing everybody to have these, and what they're calling corona is actually Nibiru's dust, which is called heaven's dust, that God said he will sprinkle upon the earth and cause famine and pestilence. So, rap is really good when it comes to being able to decipher what's said. And but now, are we breathing this dust, which is, you know, red particles from the beer, which the government's calling corona and getting everybody sick? I think it's what Rap's saying. I think it's the heavenly dust, that because he's already shown some.
I think it's what they're spraying on us, and that's a big deal.
Good,
Maybe,
I don't know,
maybe both.
but
I
you
don't
have to.
know.
You ever see what people said that?
I
Rap's
can
good.
see what they're spraying. I can't see what this planet's doing, but I can see what they're doing. Yeah, but yeah, you might be right. I don't know. But you know, they really blow my mind. They'll stand up there or have somebody say, the planet, save the planet, blah blah blah. They don't care about the planet. They're spending tons and tons and tons and probably millions of tons of these planes, shooting these planes up in this sky to push this stuff on us. They don't care about the planet. They're poisoning every bean, flower, and weed to get poisons on our food. They don't care about us. This is a fight for our lives, and they're after our lives. They're going to pay everybody they can to destroy it too, even if that means putting smart meters on every house. Hey Keith, what's hibiscus? That's a flower. Isn't it poisonous?
I make tea. I make tea with that.
Oh, you can? I did not know that. I used to have one.
What are you talking about? That hurt.
Hercolubus.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Oh,
Planet X. Listen, Hercolubus, Planet X. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on, Lou. Listen, here's how many names there is: Hercolubus, Planet X, Planet 9, Nibiru the Destroyer, Wormwood. Let's see, am I missing any? The blue Kachina, the red Kachina. I've researched this stuff like 3 years ago, and it doesn't make sense.
Causes confusion.
They say.
I know it causes.
They say it's been. I don't know.
That's what they want.
Did it pull over up there in outer space and park for 3,600 years? And then now all of a sudden it's traveling.
The Mayans called it.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
The Mayans called it the sun. The Mayans called it the sun's evil twin.
I don't know. Oh, it's 3:30 in the morning.
33 o'clock.
Sleep.
33.
You're still up. Yep.
That means you need to go to sleep. It's an emergency.
I know.
10:33.
You need to wait 3 minutes first.
Don't mess me up. I got to sleep. I don't need no dreams. I got
Wait till
sleep.
333.
No, oh God. I guess that's better than 666, ain't it?
Or
9 is the
336.
completion number.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep, guys.
Believe 3.0 says, does everyone here think the COVID is a hoax? Put a
Yes.
1 in the chat if you think it's a hoax. Put a 2 if you believe it's real.
What did
1
they
if
say?
it's a hoax.
What did they say about the first one? How many ones were there when you asked if Nibiru is real or not? What was
There was 2 1s and I think 5 2s, or 3 1s and 5 2s. It was
It's
yeah,
a hoax.
it was 3 and 5, but there's 30 in the chat. And only 8 people
Oh, you got it, yeah.
Wow.
Listen, they're
So you got
focusing
20
on
something,
people
20
down all the
something undecided, and or 20 of them that don't want to admit the truth.
Right.
That's, you know.
We got a lot of 1s this
That's
time.
pretty
Though.
cool. Yeah, cool.
So
You just
everybody's
got to,
on
you know,
the-
you got to research. You know? What I can't stand is when you talk about it, when you talk about it, and then people automatically just come off without research or anything.
Exactly.
And they say, "Hey, it ain't real. You're nuts in your head." You know. And I'm like, "Hey, I cut it right there." And especially about flat Earth, man. I've actually had people want to fight me about flat Earth, or I've gotten up and walked away from, a lot of people. I had one kid one day say, "If you believe in flat Earth, you're nuts." And hey, shut your mouth. I wasn't even talking to you, you little shit. But yeah, and he was probably about 23 years old. He didn't finish. I don't think he finished 8th grade.
What X?
Hey, Peen. Nobody's hating on anybody. It's just, you know, it's just in the beginning, like I said, I thought they were spraying to hide some planet, and then I started doing all the research. I researched for a long, long time.
They put up a lot of propaganda out. You got to
know,
remember you're
Thank
dealing.
you, Blood X.
Just remember NASA.
Thank you, Blood X.
Just remember
Pow.
NASA, and you know NASA. You can't trust them at all.
No.
You know what I mean?
NASA has so much money that if NASA paid every taxpayer back, they'd all owe us $1 million. Everybody in America.
No, they
America,
owe me
world,
20 million.
at least. But if they were to settle out, they would cut everybody a check for $1 million, and your grandpa and everybody else. You know.
Yo, what is up, guys? Can you hear me?
What up?
Yes.
Blood.
Can you hear me now? I'm gonna turn you up in the headphones.
I can hear you. There you go. It's a little
All
better.
right.
Get off.
And Blood
I just
X
wanted to say,
is up on the panel. Thank you, Blood. You didn't have to do it,
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm
How
tired.
does
but you did.
It's early.
Good
It's
night.
too early.
Good night. Good night. Stay away from that smart meter.
I'm gonna I'm gonna leave this on. I'm just gonna listen and rest. Cheers, everybody. Stay in the word.
Okay. I just want to say real quick to squash the question was if you believe if the virus is a hoax, put 1. If you believe it's real, put 2. And welcome to the panel cafe and Bob's baby mama. What? You're funny, Blood X.
Yo, can I
It
say
better be
something about
you.
the research real quick?
Yeah.
Any research that we do is given to us by them anyway. You know, like there's that little thing where they got to tell the truth somehow, but we got to question our sources for the research too. You know, you got to use discernment in everything that you do as a truther. You know, you got to be willing to be wavering And I have to agree, like everything with that Nibiru just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. I don't think if we're in a dome, there's no planet coming through unless it's going to come through interdimensionally. Right?
I agree.
But the key here is let's find common ground on stuff, whether you believe in Nibiru or Planet X, whatever, you know. It doesn't disqualify you from being a truther or a skywatcher, or the opposite. If you don't believe in it, it doesn't. The same thing. You know what I mean? If you don't believe in it, flat Earth, round Earth, you know, pear-shaped Earth.
Yeah, it's impossible for all of us in here in this room to agree on every single thing, but we are, like I said, on the common ground. We're
in the right
said,
place,
Cafe.
Bob. We're in the right place, right?
Yep.
Getting better, getting more awake.
Yep.
And I was thinking about this too while I was listening to you guys. I found a thing. I don't know if anybody has Facebook, but I copied it on my Facebook thing, my post on my page. That maybe this whole thing is coincides with the guy that didn't kill himself in New York. You know what I'm talking about? You remember him?
What are you talking about?
You know that guy, Jeffrey Epstein?
Oh, yeah.
And what was the other one that just got convicted? Weinstein? You think that maybe this has some kind of a political agenda like that to where they're going to start arresting some of these people, maybe? I mean, it sounds crazy. It's far-fetched. But, you know, maybe Tom Hanks is in Australia and refuses to come back to America.
Well, I've actually been in a few channels that are on that route, and I've listened wholeheartedly for a long time, and I just wasn't convinced on them actually going around arresting people. I don't think that's their agenda.
Yeah, I was going to say, because it comes back to the money. There's too much money being lost with the shutdown to arrest a few pedophiles, you know?
Yeah, and I didn't know that the Lysol wipes had the it can kill the coronavirus back in the 60s. I didn't know that.
Well, they said everybody has
on a Lysol. I got
coronavirus at one time or another. It's just that this strand is really particular.
Yeah. Also, they say. I don't know.
They say everybody's had the coronavirus at some point in time or another.
Sorry, Bob, you can't see me, but I'm naked. That's why it's dark in here.
That's why I got my finger on the button. I know how you are.
What's up, my man? How are you?
Chilling, you know, doing my thing.
Well, it's a bright fucking light, Vamp. Oh my god. She won't let me sleep.
What are you doing up so late?
You know how she woke me up? She grabbed my nipple and pulled my hair.
Nice.
She twisted my nipple.
Looks like it's still asleep,
she gave me a purple nurple.
Did she make you breakfast and tell you got to get out in the morning?
No, she don't even make me breakfast.
Whatever. You're a liar.
I'm not a liar.
How you doing, Vamp?
How you doing, Vamp? She feels like crap. If nobody knows that, Vampira is my wife. She's laying right next to me. Literally, she's laying right next to me in the same bed.
Nice.
She's naked too.
Squash is saying we used to give cattle shots with vaccine for coronavirus, and
No, my
let's
wife said
see.
if you read the back of a Lysol can, it does. The Lysol wipes. It does say what it fights, and it says it fights the coronavirus.
Yeah.
I'll say it again, not
Well,
this particular strand though, because this one or something lives 4 or 5 days.
so you do believe in a virus is real?
Well, I believe that they injected it with what they say it was. I don't think the people are dying like they're saying. You know, I totally believe there's a coronavirus. I don't think it's the one that they're talking about that we're on a pandemic for.
So where do you think these people are? Because they've had like, I think they said like, what, 4,000 cases in the United States, and like 50 of them has passed away. So if you don't believe that we're dying from it, where do you think these people are? Do you think they're missing or what?
Well,
I mean, it's
the
a good
vaccine,
question.
the 5G, or yeah, I think I mean, I don't know.
They could be searching for that
We
blood
know.
type, like we were talking about earlier, and just, you know.
Missing, they might just be saying that.
I want to give a shout out to SDMF Vampira. This is Blood X's wife. If you didn't know, so if you want to hook up
Thank you.
Ira, maybe drop a message in the chat again.
She said thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, I
think
think I said
everybody's
that
got
one,
you.
Robert.
He said, type your. He said, get your ass up in his chat and type in his damn panel right the hell now. And if you don't listen to him, he's kicking your ass. He said, do as you're told.
Shut up.
I'm going to get you in trouble, Bob.
No.
I'm always in trouble.
He said, do as you're told right now. Obey the man.
Here's her link. Grab her up.
Grab her up. Okay. I grabbed her up.
Now Bob's in trouble.
You said grab her up. I grabbed her tit.
Nice.
Oh,
Blood X, what are you doing?
Up.
What are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah, what are you doing, Blood X?
I'm laying in bed right now. I'm getting ready to leave. Go get charcoal. I'm going to cook out later on.
Oh, all right.
Why? What'd you think I was doing?
I don't know.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. You're going to get charcoal now?
Yep. My wife is an early bird. When I tell you she's an early bird, she means it. Get that damn light out of my face, woman. That light's bright.
Linda,
You got to do
you
it?
say
Hey, Bob, I got something for you.
Uh-oh. I'm going to pull it.
Bad now!
Nice.
Yo, you guys got Blood X, don't you?
You put a pair of vice grips on that sucker.
Oh, we all do it.
You heard her in the background?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Today's stream's going to be amazing on my stream.
Uh-uh.
And you're going to be the one paying the price.
The hell?
Everybody in the chat, type 1 if you got blood X.
1. Oh. My wife said her stream's going to be amazing today, and I'm the one that's going to get the shitty end of the deal.
You're the guinea pig.
And I'm the guinea pig. I'm usually
okay. What time you going on?
I don't know what time she's going on. What time you going on? It'll be early.
What's going on? Early.
How early?
I know what's going on.
I usually catch her on the late night drive to the store, I guess, to get cigarettes or something.
She said somewhere between 10 a.m. and noon.
It's almost
And
4 o'clock.
Early morning drive? No early morning drive today?
No, I don't have an early morning drive today.
Getting ready to.
You're getting ready to have one?
After I get my charcoal.
That's when way to get a charcoal. Shit. I'm tired.
The question was, if you have blood X, put a 1.
I can't put a 1 in chat.
Put a message? If not, I'll get your link. We're all here. Come on, Linda. Come on up this time. I'm waiting 7 hours.
Believe I'm blood X. I'm just under Bob's baby mama right now, bro.
Yes, Blood X. Blood X, he changed his name. He's up on the panel right now as Bob's baby mama. You know, if you know Blood X, then
what's Blood X? Believe that's funny.
He used to be the artist formerly known as X written in blood.
What?
Okay.
Vance says 1, 32 years of blood X. Help me.
I think Blood's a truther. He just don't want to offend his audience, so he stays safe.
You think what?
I think you're really a truther.
He's becoming one.
I think he's one of us.
I don't know what the hell I am. I'm a blood X. That's all I know.
Do you believe in flat Earth or round Earth?
Do I have to answer this question?
It doesn't really matter, but yeah, just enlighten us.
Nice pun there, enlightened. I believe in round.
All right, well, you have a belief, so that means you're a truther. You believe in something.
Oh, I believe in God.
Well, if you believe in God, you can't believe in round Earth.
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Because God said we live in a dome.
Thank you.
I haven't
That
seen
says we live on a foundation.
I've read the Bible, and I've never seen in the Bible where it says we live in a dome.
Yes, he does. With firmament, with water above and pillars below.
Thank you.
What?
Just gotta research it. Look at that video. 3 rockets hitting the firmament. Yep. Look at the video. 3 rockets hitting the firmament, and you'll understand right there. You'll start to understand anyway.
Welcome to the Great Awakening.
I don't think Blood's into that too far.
You don't think Blood's into what?
Blood's like. But anyway, you were talking about Bob. You were talking about truth. You were talking about the fetuses being used in or dead animals being used in vaccines and stuff like that a little bit ago. You know, in Leviticus,
baby.
it says that you don't touch dead animals. You don't. Right. They put fetus in these vaccines, and that's what it's almost like they force you at birth to sin. You know, like they're you know they make your sin soul as soon as you're born. You have no choice at all. They just automatically poison your soul with what it tells you not to do. Is you just don't touch the dead, man. And if you do, you're supposed to pretty much wash your hands a few times and ask for forgiveness. But that's just weird. Why would they use fetus and stuff like that in a vaccine? Dead animals. But anyway, you know, you think about the dead animal part. You wear dead animals on your feet.
Oh my God, what happened?
Formaldehyde and the thimerosal, which is just another word for mercury.
Hey, Bob, you want to come over for a cookout, bro?
What are you cooking?
That's
Pork
what I was
chops,
saying.
pork chops, macaroni cheese. Jesus Christ.
Pork chops and applesauce.
Pork chops, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, brats. And I think that's it on the grill.
So what's the occasion?
What's the occasion? Yeah.
because we want to have a cookout.
It's the end of the time.
And I feel fine.
There don't have to be a special occasion for us to have a cookout.
On a Tuesday?
Could have a cook in.
Yeah.
Wow. Liz said, wonderful. I'll bring coffee, cakes, pies, breads, non-GMO healthy, boring.
Who's bringing the hand sanitizer and the teepee?
I'll bring the toilet paper.
I was going to
bring the mask.
You'll be guest of honor if you do that.
So you coming, Bob, or not?
Oh, sure. I'll be right there.
I'll send my magic carpet your way. It'll bring you here in 5 minutes.
Cool.
Okay.
That'd be awesome.
Actually, where are you at? You're on the East Coast?
I'm in Indiana.
Oh. Yeah, it's a hike.
He's in Speedway, Indiana.
No, I'm not. I'm not in Speedway, Indiana.
I know where you're at. I'm just playing.
No leaves. I'm around.
Hell, I'll go buy a pack of gum. The fucking receipt lasts at least 2 weeks.
You can't do
right?
how you doing?
CVS.
Especially the ones from Rite Aid or CVS. Right?
That's what my wife just said. She said CVS.
You can make a drape out of them things. Like, you know, when your long ass mini blinds fall off the sliding glass door.
Yep.
Put it right up there and replace it.
Either that or I could use a Philadelphia Eagles jersey.
Yeah, I recommend doing that.
I told Ralph I was going to use a Philadelphia Eagles jersey if I ran out of toilet paper. He said, "Don't you dare." I said, "I'm going to YouTube it."
I'm a Bears fan anyway, so.
I could use a Bears jersey too. That's no problem. Unless it's Khalil Mack. Unless it's Khalil Mack, because I do the monster. I love that dude.
Yeah, we got some nice jerseys.
So I'm going to jump off the panel here, Bob. I'm going to get my shoes on and get ready to go. I might jump back up here when we're out and about.
Okay.
I love you, Pa. I love you, my baby daddy.
Oh, come on.
He
You
said,
were
"Come
crazy.
on." See, you got me.
What?
See, you got me knocked up. You don't even say you love me.
I love you, Blood
Blood
X.
X? Wow. Now the truth comes out. And you're trying to blame me for being the baby daddy. Trying to get support out of me. There he is up there.
Luce, you've been pregnant for 46 years. Because
I
look at
know,
that belly.
right? I know, right,
Hello,
Vamp?
Luto Knee Sexy, and we got Candy Doll TV came in. Hello.
You know what I say. I love you guys. All homo, no homo, half homo, quarter homo, eighth homo, however homo you want it.
I want full-fledged homo.
Oh.
You got it.
Hi, Luto.
Vamp,
Nice
come
to
here
see
and play.
you.
Vamp, come here and play with my joystick. I mean,
It's only gay if you leave your socks on, Blood.
oh, it's only gay if you look into their eyes.
Yep.
Wow.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, literally.
You need help.
No, I don't.
I need to take you get help.
Are you gonna help me?
No, somebody else.
Don't make me block you.
Okay, I'm gonna get off the panel. I gotta go get my shoes on, and Vamp's gotta strap me in my booster seat so I can get some animal crackers and a bug juice.
Where? At 4 in the morning.
Speedway, baby, Speedway.
Yeah, this thing's still on the shelf there.
Yeah, they sell us. Yeah, there's stuff still on the shelf there. Yeah.
A lot of places, I guess, don't have anything on the shelves. They closed the store near me. Emptied it right out. Closed.
We went to three
Walmart.
different stores. We went to three different stores last night to get hamburger. Walmart was out. Walmart was out of it. Myers was completely out of it, and we finally found it at Kroger. And then they only had 3, and then they still jacked up the price on it. Fucking bastards.
Yep.
I was on eBay the other day, and I swear to God, one roll of toilet paper was going for $79.
Get the fuck out of here.
I swear to God.
I put a video up of people fighting for toilet paper.
This store is full of liquor, just so you know.
In Pennsylvania, if you live there, they're going to shut all the liquor stores down because they're state run. So they're state stores. So get your liquor while you can.
Yeah, because some places are actually closed down by now.
You know it's bad when it's easy. You know it's bad when it's easier to find weed and alcohol than it is toilet paper.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yeah, look.
Hey, I'm gonna put this on. Hey, Bob, I want to show you something. My wife just found this. Watch. If you can see that.
A toilet paper roll?
Yeah, but it's
$20.
$20.
What, really?
Yeah.
What?
My
What's
wife
that,
literally
online?
just pulled that. Yeah, it's online.
Kind of unnecessary because they still got toilet paper in stores around here. I seen it yesterday, the day before.
$49 for a 6-pack. Wow. But hey, I'm gonna get on over here. I got
$95 for that.
$95 for what?
A 12-pack.
$95 for a 12-pack. Look at that.
All right, I'll take 2.
12-pack of what?
Toilet paper. Shoreman toilet paper.
Don't
Where?
carry on.
What site you looking at?
eBay.
eBay.
Oh man.
Go get it.
Oh man.
And Light and Cafe says he'll take 2. Bob said he'll take 1 too. He's all rich. He's rich, so
why not?
But all right, guys, I'm gonna get on off of here. I'll be back here in a little bit. If you're still on, Bob.
Okay. If I'm still
all right,
on.
take care, everybody.
Take care.
Peace, bro.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
I was
doubt.
ordering
Bob does
stuff.
need to go to bed.
I'm not going to bed till Linda comes up here and talks to us.
Come on, Linda.
Bring your butt here, girl.
Is it a read? Oh, there you
I
go.
want to
Blood
know
X
about.
left.
I want to know about all these druggies.
That's right, Ludo. Soap and water.
What do you mean about all the druggies?
I don't know. That's just what I read
Whatever.
earlier.
What would you read?
You don't need a. Oh, okay, hold on.
I haven't done propofol since last year.
You should have it by now. But you just click that link I put in the chat, Linda. The StreamYard link. If you click that StreamYard, that's how you get up on the panel with us.
Good morning.
I'm worried about the homeless folks here in Arizona also, just so you know, because of what they're saying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The homeless folks are going to be the ones helping these other folks out when shit gets real. Because they've been living that lifestyle. So everybody's all comfortable now. And the shit hits the fan. And you got to resort to leaving. Trust me, they're going to be asking the homeless people for advice.
The homeless I know are living secluded so far off the map, man. I mean, they don't panhandle. When they panhandle, they like rush panhandle spot. But they live way in the bush. You know what I'm saying? They don't make it known where they're at because the police mess with them so bad. But I've seen them disappear. You know, whole groups of them, 15, 20 of them out there panhandling down here in Florida. And then all of a sudden, bam, you don't see them no more. And it's like, did they arrest them all? Did they get them all? But yeah, I've seen them live like, they'll get down to the national park, or like a beach park, and they close the park at night. Well, these guys live in the woods right down the road. And then at night, they go down to the beach and they go swimming. They use the bathroom, they shower, they use electric, and cops lock themselves out. So they're smart, man. They take their food out there and they cook it. They grab the wood around and they barbecue, and they have a good old time out there. I've seen it. They're not dumb. I've actually seen them steal car batteries and go out there and have air conditioners running and lights. It's like, what the hell? They live good.
Not all homeless people are druggies.
No, they're not. I've seen a lot of Vietnam vets, man. It just pissed off the society. And veterans too, not being out, but but crazy.
Even if they are druggies, that's somebody's son, that's somebody's daughter. They're just afflicted with a disease. They're still humans at the end of the day.
They become homeless to find themselves. If they're druggies, they become homeless because they're forced there. And then they find themselves as homeless and they become very good. Pretty much, I've seen homeless people become very productive, good people. Um, After so long, I've seen homeless people come adapt to homeless so much that that's all they know. It's like wow. They don't care about living in the woods. They're adapted to it. But then you got these people that are so hooked on the internet that hell, they'd kill themselves if they had to go live in the woods. No microwave, no internet. Yeah. A lot of people. You're gonna watch suicide go up big time. Suicide ever goes up around Christmas time. We're gonna start seeing this shit go up big time here pretty soon. People are like, this shit's real. We're all gonna die. I actually had one of my friends today just because I coughed. I was like, she goes, "Are you sick?" And I was like, "Oh, don't even fucking go there. Are you serious, man?" And she goes, "Well, that coronavirus." And I said, "Oh, jeez, here in Tampa, this and that." And I was like, "You better stop. You know, you better stop right fucking now." Excuse my language, but that's not. I said it's a hoax, girl. It's not real. All right, so stop. I said more people die from the common flu a day than corona at all. I said it's a
I
hoax.
don't know
It's
why I'm
all
having trouble
well.
hearing you. Are you not talking to the mic?
Who, me?
Yeah. Sounds
Yeah,
a little muffled.
I had trouble hearing you earlier. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, my mic's up. I'm right about 8 inches from it, so
It's better whatever you just did.
Better.
Yeah.
But like I said, I follow that Zach K. Hubbard guy, and it seems that I've been following him for like 8 years, and everything he says comes true, man. He's a really good guy to follow, and that's why I don't blow up on stuff. When I see it on the news or something like that, or hear about it, I go to Zach first, and I see what that man's got to say. And 9 times out of 10, I knew it. It's a bullcrap story. It's just bullcrap. All the numbers add up to bull BS, man.
Hey, Peen.
Yeah, man.
I watch him all the time because he knows what's up, and that's how I learned was from Zach.
He
So
told me that
there is
I
other
am to the
people here. Not everybody, but there is some people here that know what's up and watch him.
Yeah, I'm glad. I really am happy about that. That's what makes America better is when people realize the truth. Say, you know what? I knew it. I knew it. There was something wrong. But this guy, he adds up the numbers so good, and he smells it from a mile away. He predicts shit, man. I mean, the guy's awesome. I mean, I don't mean to keep blowing him up or anything, but he in Parkland and the O6 shooting, or down there in Orlando, that nightclub. Uh, that as soon as I seen it on, go right to Zach. There he is. Oh, it's a hoax. Alex is pretty
Well,
good too, but Alex Jones. He went Illuminati, man. No
Alex
doubt about it.
flipped. He works for the
Yeah,
government.
yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying.
was a Time Warner puppet all the way back. He was a psyop for the American people.
You ever
Got it.
seen a girl named Caitlin Bennett? She's a fall off from Alex. She was in Infowars, but she just kind of took off on her own. And she's
Yes.
a big. She's pro gun, big time, and pro Second Amendment. And but her name's Caitlin Bennett. I love her to death, man. She's a good girl, good YouTuber. She big too. She's a big YouTuber.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on YouTube that you know, people thought they were telling the truth, but they're really not.
Right. Well, oh, there's a lot like that. I've been having it out with the dude, Ben Richardson, for years. I love Ben to death. I don't like trying to murder anybody. But if you're not going to tell the truth, man, skip on out. He's a Freemason. He's working for the Freemasons.
Wow.
He has a channel called Suspicious Observers, and he keeps pushing globe, man. And it's not, you know. It's just I've fought with him years, man. He hacked me, doxed me. He had people attacking me. Yeah, Bender for Suspicious Observers. You know him?
What happened?
We have Linda LP999 on the panel. I'm trying to get her up here all night. What? Almost 8 hours?
Good morning, Linda.
Good morning. My apologies. Hi, Cafe, Truth Seeker, Truth Keys for Truth, and 636. I share some of your concerns. Were you able to catch, I believe it was, oh my God, the Adam Green, Harrison Smith debate? They were debating Enohide laws about, you know, like Israel versus, you know, Palestine, all that sort of thing. But that was over at the Kill Stream a few days ago. I think it maybe Friday night, maybe Thursday night. It was very lit. The young people were just.
What's so funny?
Nah, this girl at work was standing all gangster, so I imitated her pose. She started laughing, so I started laughing. I'm sorry.
That's right.
I was listening, though.
Beyond that, I've been listening for the last 3-4 hours. I tune into Davy Crocker, a dear friend of mine. We wrapped up at 1 or 1:30, and I've been tuning in. I looked at the chat. I'm praying. I'm concerned. Those of us who are older, who have been through these drills, you know, whether it's Y2K, whether it's the 1988 stock market fallout, I probably got the year wrong there. 2007, 2008, you know, banker bailout. I mean, it appears as though that every decade we are in for a economic depression, and that's incredibly negative, and that's not something that I want to internalize, but that appears to be the same thing that happens every decade, and every 8 to 9 years we're being fleeced, whether it's the stock market, whether it's gold, silver, guns, or whether it's, you know, this Christmas coveting thing. And I love Christmas and I love Easter. I'm your basic, you know, like through the Bible woman person. But I'm not. Our family has never been accepting or tolerable of what's taking place for Christmas or Easter, and these fucks landed this fucking illness on us around Lent, or excuse me, around New Year's Eve, and I'm very sorry, but around New Year's Eve, and it's Lent. And I'm no good for nothing for swearing, but I'm livid. I'm livid. They did this to us for Easter. Sorry.
Keep going. Keep going. Share it. Share that stuff.
Yeah.
No, because the cussing isn't productive. It's a waste of time. Locally, Weirton, Follinsby, Wheeling, West Virginia, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, has been upended. The people within the city are freaked out. The people out of the city are becoming freaked out. And the problem is that it's the illness of fear, despair, and dread. That's what's getting to us. And I think that's what the matter is more than anything. But on the other hand, 636, Cafe, Keys for Truth, I'm hearing this. We all have parents, grandparents over 65, 75, 95 years of age. We are being closed off, reasonably so. I'm not fighting it. We are being closed off at the geriatric floors. If we have children under 5 at the pediatric floors, when the hell was there ever a pediatric floor in this country but in the last 50 years? But I'm gonna leave that right there. I'm not gonna touch that. The geriatric floors, the nursing home floors, the pediatric floors are all been closed down. The parents and grandparents can deal with it. The grandchildren and the parents can't deal with it. The parents and the grandparents are freaking out from separation anxiety at the hospitals.
Yeah.
They're
taking children. They're saying grandparents don't have any rights to grandchildren, or they want grandparents to be separated from their babies, the grandchildren. I don't know why that is, but I've been hearing that. And you're right on point, Dave. You're right on point. I'm listening. Keep going. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right on point.
Because Generation X has failed. We could have been the one generation to stop Roe v. Wade. Now the grandparents who are raising the grandchildren, who are raising our own children, they don't get a break and they have no rights. How the hell is it in 1998, 2008, 2020 do the grandparents have no rights for anything? The grandparents are everything too. It's just, it's the demolition of the family unit. You throw in an illness, you throw in job insecurity, food insecurity, you throw in some bullshit about, quantitative easing. Hey, our very last people that may give us a loan might be our pawn shops for gold or for a gun that we have. Our banks aren't going to bail us out. Our banks are going to do a bank run and do their own goddamn, excuse me. I'm sorry, Lord, they're going to do their own thing. They have screwed us over big time. Sorry. I'll be quiet.
All right. I don't want to alarm you or scare you or anything, but what I heard is that the people over 60 years old are going to be targeted as far as quarantine. And the government's going to target babies and people 60 and over. And then you
they
got
don't want
people
60
like
and
me
over to
saying,
go
what you
outside.
going to do to my parents? Why? Why 60 and over? They're depopulating, And if they go after all them old folks, my dad, my mom, my stepmom, whatever, my mom's dead, but what, you're just going to take my dad? You're going to go kill my dad? Really? What, we're just going to sit back and not do nothing? I don't know. No, you ain't killing my dad, man. You kill me right along with him.
The 636 Cafe, you have recourse. There are doctors, I'm telling you, there are doctors and nurses around you that will work with you or that will help you. I'm in the same fucked up mode with my father and my family. We're the last one standing between 39 and 45, 50 years old. We are battling nursing homes that want to jab us and God knows what with God knows whom, some fucking shot.
Are you from New Jersey by any chance?
That's what gets you.
And they won't let them out.
No, sir, I'm not. I have family there, but no, I was born in Follinsby, West Virginia. Just a plain old girl.
Didn't they get their first case yesterday?
West Virginia so far has not had any cases. However, in southern Ohio, nearby Jefferson County, Ohio, Tuscarawas and Belmont, there are two cases reported there, which means that I believe that that's already in West Virginia, but I can't verify that.
Yeah, check again, because I seen on a thing last night when I was on my lunch break that West Virginia reported, I think it's first case at a hospital. Mary something or another hospital.
420.
I'll check it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So you're trying to get your father out, and they won't let him out? Is that correct?
No, sirs. No, sirs. Unfortunately, my dad is stuck at skilled care. What they've done is a lockdown or a shutdown. There are no visitors. Nobody can come in. No one can leave unless it's approved nursing staff. Now, and I see you, host. I thank you. I know we're hearing each other. I know you hear me. What they're doing is they're just saying this to us. Oh, well, we're only going to talk with you over email. I sent these dumb fucks 5 emails. I'm sorry.
Who is that? Guardian ad litem? Is that Guardian ad litem? Is that who you're talking about? Them? Guardian ad litem? Are they taking control of that?
I was begging skilled care and the nursing home to help me with my dad, and they are telling us it isn't a problem. It's a precaution. It's not a problem, but they're being very adamant and very rude towards family members. They won't give us the portable phone to talk to our loved ones, and then we are not allowed in to see them. That's the problem. They're telling us for 3 days straight that the portable phones are all out of battery juice. Well, that can't be true. That can't be true. This is Genesis Healthcare. They take in $3 to $6 billion per year. I know their bottom line. I know what they're doing. You know what they're doing. You know what they're doing. I can't move him to skilled care. If he was at skilled care at Weirton Medical or Trinity or UPMC in Pittsburgh, I still wouldn't be able to see him. Pediatrics and geriatrics is closed off, and I understand it, but it's very scary.
Yep.
It's very scary because when someone is blind and bedfast, they're defenseless. The people at the nursing homes and the pediatric, I'm sorry, I'm just saying that they're all defenseless, and that's why I'm saying try to get in good with a doctor or a nurse. I mean,
they're doing the same thing here. No visits.
Doc.
Uno más. Yo, that's horrible right there, and that is this stuff needs to be talked about more, because if it's going on there, it's going on all over the place, and nobody seems to care about that, right? But they care about toilet paper.
Here where I live, the gyms and churches have been supplying us low-income people or poor people with toilet paper and food for over a year. We don't have any hope. Like there's no big rush to Kroger's or Walmart. I go there, I report about it, I report about US Bank, I report about United Bank, Walmart, Kroger's, 1-800-PETS, all these people shooting me emails these corporations shooting emails, and all it is that they are closing, they're reduced hours, don't come in, don't shop with us, do it all on the internet, and it is excessive. It's excessive stress. I did a video about this a week or two ago. The coronavirus appeared on did it myself. I'm pissed.
I was going to say, let's get back to your loved ones, because isn't that a form of the martial law? You can't see them.
Sorry, I'm upset today. This is the commercial can of Lysol. On the back of it, it reads SARS coronavirus. This is the Walmart version that I bought a week or two ago, maybe 2-3 weeks ago. There's nothing on it. This was manufactured in January 27th, 2019. I've seen this on bottles going back 2 or 3 years because I am a non-GMO, person. I'm one of those people. So we always read labels. I'm sorry I got up and freaked out. I didn't mean to, but I'm all riled up and it's even 5 a.m.
Crazy.
If you only knew.
Let's talk about that lockdown situation. You guys hear me? So they're not letting you visit family members at all.
So far in Weirton, Wheeling, and Follansbee, there is no gym. There's no gym. There's no visitation with family. If they're elderly or babies. Homeschooling is making a delightful comeback. I was homeschooled, so I'm up with that. Colleges are going crazy, which is cute. Dayton, Ohio had a little protest, and that went into the dust. Nobody wants to go to college anymore because it's a scam of liberalism and feminism and pushing abortion and pushing communism and socialism, which takes away everyone's ambition and everyone's reality and wish to live in life. And that's what's happening at the Franciscan University here in Steubenville, Ohio. That's what's happening at West Liberty, at WVU, at University Pitt, as well as Duquesne. They are in revolt, and these kids are lit. I'll be 40 in July, and these kids are 20 years old. They're 25 miles away from me, and I'm scared of them. I mean, because these kids, they don't have any compassion or any empathy or anything. Yeah, they want a future, but it's at everyone else's cost. I'm sorry, but they believe. I know what Truth Seeker is saying. Like what we're nodding about. They believe the Bernie info. They resonate with it. They believe it. They don't understand. Right? They don't understand that they are spending their mother and father's money for an education that doesn't. That might be good, but might be not the best thing right now. They can't afford to be in college right now. Their mothers and fathers can't afford it. Now, I hear this at the gym and at the grocery store and at church with mothers who are 57. Now, I'm 39 and they're 57. We're just friends. We talk, this and that. Their kids are trying to finish their master's degree at 21, 22 years of age, and they're mortgaging the house over it. Now they have a coronavirus to deal with, and now they have grandchildren to raise. I mean, the American dream has turned into the American nightmare. God, it isn't, I'm sorry, it isn't America's fault. It isn't the patriarchy. It isn't the founding fathers. It's just that modernity has just fucked us all up. I'm just sorry, man. I'm losing it. I'm not losing my train of thought. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It is our founding fathers. It is them. It's the 322 Skull and Bones. It's the Freemason Illuminati. They're controlling our country, and they're led by the founding fathers and before them and before them. 320 some years of this crap.
Our generations
And
too.
we're
It's named the Freemason Illuminati factor, and if we could share with a few other groups for a while now, but where it hurts me, or where it hurts my heart is where men are being put down. Black men, white men, and any man, they're evil.
Everybody, man or woman.
But wait, all this week, it was beaten into my 39-year-old head.
It's all being done at a local level, though. You don't understand. It can be abolished because it's all being done by pretty much, it is done at a local level, you know, in every town and every state. And if we're going to keep letting these Freemasons run our lives, tax us, take our money, and work and do these jobs, it's time for us to say, you know what, we're not going to do this. And if we don't all stand up, old, young, whatever,
we gave up on life,
and say, hey, you ain't going to do this no more. You know?
Yep.
You just got to have channels like this out in every state, and people saying, hey, these people are right, you know? Truth seekers rule. You know, but it can be done. We can run them out. Can we do it? Do we have to bear up arms? No.
I don't think the police are going to go against the people at all. Here in Weirton and Wheeling, they're not going to. Also, Weirton was voted for 3 years in a row the safest city in West Virginia. We also have the freest 2A rights in the country. Now, there's no reciprocity between Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania, but my point is this. Even with the problems that we do have in Appalachia, we haven't had one disturbance of gunfire or any of that here. We don't have the drag queen story thing here. We're fighting that. We had to fight for Wheeling, West Virginia to not become a sanctuary city. I understand what you mean. There's a lot of groups that we can throw into Mason, Illuminati, all of that. I just don't want the men put down. Why don't why doesn't everyone understand that if it were not for the men, something that I've been saying for a few months now, just privately, my own channel, whatever it is, if it weren't for the men, we wouldn't have anything. And this is a huge frustration to me and a huge bitch to me, because all week long it was beat into our heads about International Women's Day. International Women's Day is a hoax and a lie. And I asked the ladies. I asked them nicely. If it weren't for the men, what would we have? We wouldn't have a civilization, bathrooms, a commode. We wouldn't have anything. We wouldn't have anything. We wouldn't have technology. We wouldn't have a chair to sit on. We wouldn't have anything. And the reception is mixed. The young people are with it, and some of them are just, they are outright feminists, and I don't know why. It's not like they're going to get laid or be popular for being a feminist.
Yeah. I've been up in West Virginia the past couple years. A couple years ago, I was up there for 4 years, and I had the pleasure of staying in Princeton, Mercer County, McDowell. And, you know, what I noticed up there was a lot of pills and a lot of people on pills. And that's everywhere. West Virginia is like, whoa. I mean, I'm like, hey, man, where's some bud? Huh? Bud? That's illegal. And I'm like, what? Well, yeah. You know, but that a lot of you just putting your arm right there is illegal too. No, I'm prescribed. I said, yeah, but you're not supposed to just pop it in your arm like that. Well, that's the best way to do it. It's none of their business. Well, okay, whatever. But anyway, all I seen up there was one hell of a pill addiction. And I'm originally from Ohio. And I keep hearing rumors about how is the best place to find your heroin nowadays. I'm like, what? Well, I've been down in Florida now for 30 some years and back and forth West Virginia and back North Carolina and around there. But I was in back up in Florida. It's rampant down here too, but you have so many people down here, it's hard to notice the pillheads. But when you get up in little towns like what you're in, yeah, you see a pillhead in a heartbeat. You see these people that are, Roxy's, Oxys, Gelatos, whatever. But that's where Big Farm took over and said, "Here, let's addict everybody in the country, and then turn around and throw them in jail for it, and then make them owe us for doing it." But if you fall down and bust your knee, the first thing they do is put you on some Roxys or Oxys, and then they pop you with some Dilaudid and ask you how's the pain level doing there, buddy? Oh, well, yeah, oh, it's a 10, man. Give me some more of that, whatever you just gave me, you know. But it is what it is. But you have to be strong enough to say, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna put chemicals in my body. I'm not gonna eat a pill that contains chemicals and put it in my intestines, so eat holes, and then I have to have a colonoscopy 10 years down the road, and you have all my colon taken out, and I got to have a bag, and I want to live. I've seen that in people. Oh, I ain't having no colostomy bag. You better kill me. You better let me die. I don't want to have a shit bag next to me. But anyway, you're right though. You understand, but what I see, if you don't mind, I just want to say, I see you talking, and you're very knowledgeable in a lot of areas, and you're really good. Try to slow down some. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just kind of throwing a little advice.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't go crazy. All right, and don't let it drive you crazy. You're on a good path. You're doing the right thing, and God's going to bless you for the truth that you pass. So be at ease with yourself. Don't beat yourself up, and you're cool, man. You're cool. So ease off yourself, and you're okay, and everything's going to pass. Believe that, because God tells us that everything will pass, and that's it. So just believe that, but chill out. You're okay. Don't go. You're not going to go crazy. You're going to be okay. So it was nice meeting you, but and keep going. But just don't have no fear. Don't have fear, because that's what drives us crazy. Is the fear.
Indeed, 636. I affirm what you're saying, and I think that you're 110% right. Ohio has been very abusive towards me, in that well, I shouldn't say that abusive. I should use that word. I found Jefferson County and Ohio, the southern portions, have been so very lost, not only to the drugs, but to the slot machine gambling. And the way they got rid of slot machine gambling throughout southern Ohio and most of West Virginia was to outlaw smoking. So it's how they did it. But yeah, it is pill and drug central. And I'm on West Virginia Medicaid. I have to fight to stay away from the pain clinic. I've been referred there 4 times over knee pain. Knee pain that I can do with physical therapy at home. And I've explained that, and then I was told that I'm out of compliance, and I got dumped by my doctor, and proudly so. But I'm fine with it, because what they want to give a 35, at the time I was 35 years old, I'm 39 today, a 35-year-old girl, Vicodin? Fuck you. I mean,
Listen to this. You're right. Listen to this. I know a girl whose mother lost her for like a year by CPI, because at 8 years old they gave her Vicodin, and the mom refused to give it to her, and they took her because the mom refused to give her Vicodin. And you know what? That little girl today is a heroin addict.
Yeah.
And I know her personally. And that story just flipped me out. to think that they do that they force, is what you're saying. They force the medications on you. They force you to go pain management. And then if you don't do it, well, if you have children, then you're being neglected. You know what I'm saying? And they'll take your kids if you don't take your medication. So they try to get everybody, oh, you have anxiety, oh, you have this, you have that. They're going to force this medication on people, and your kids too.
Just like the
that's their agenda. That's their agenda.
That's why this testing bullshit is bullshit. Who knows what it is or what it isn't, but why do they why does anybody need to test us anymore? They have our blood, they have our urine. What more do they want from us? April 1st is coming up. Don't they have enough from us now? I mean, what the fuck?
Never will have enough. They're greedy, they're bastards, they're demons. They need to be rid of.
And they haven't had enough. Did any of the men catch the numerology behind 1313? Behind how all these CEOs are stepping down, and then all these little banking policies, 1313, and the Fed wants to talk about more QE, more quantitative easing, more zero interest rates. On one hand, yeah, the gas of the oil. Oh God, I'm sorry. The barrel of oil is real nice. Yeah, it's real nice. It's real nice when everybody sees food at the grocery store that they can't buy, when they have a mortgage that they can't pay for. I mean,
yeah.
How are ages 25 to 65 supposed to stay at home every day and say, oh, well, just stay at home and we'll give you unemployment benefits? I mean, it's just.
Well, listen to this. This is actual stuff. They're going to give everybody $4,000 because of the coronavirus.
I've heard that.
Have you heard that? Yeah, they're going to pass out $4,000 to everybody because you may have lost work, you've had to stay home, you've had to buy extra things, this and that. So I hear they're going to cut everybody a check for $4,000. And you wonder, huh? That'd be nice, huh? But
on my end, monitoring the West Virginia DHHR, that's the Department of Health and Human Services. They oversee welfare, food stamps, the phone program, Medicaid, Medicare, etc., adoptive services. So far, they are increasing SNAP benefits. And so far, they are reducing whatever West Virginia Medicaid copays there are. Now, I don't have that in paper to prove yet, but that is what I've been told.
Yeah, West Virginia has to, man. They've totally stripped West Virginia. That's the most poverty-stricken state I've ever seen. I lived up there, and my place was $275 a month, the rent and mortgage, and my electric was $60. My water was like $15. It was the cheapest living I ever did. But when it snowed, boy, you better have a lot of food because you ain't going nowhere. I couldn't come down off them hills like that. And wow, the terrain too. Walking up a hill and down a hill. Wow, it's almost like you got concrete on your feet. It ain't like the flat ground like down here in Florida. It's all flat. You can walk everywhere. But you get up in West Virginia, you got to walk three hills. It'll take you half a day because it'll wear your ass out. By the time you get to the top of that hill and back down, oh my God, you got to stop and sit down 3 times before you get to the top of the hill.
The mountainous terrain, the creeks, the valleys. We do have the very unusual, let's say, 4 seasons in 1 week, and we all know what that is. But it's been 10 years for me here, and excuse me, and it has been an unbelievable struggle for just the most bizarre things. I mean, I used to live down in Charlotte, North Carolina from 2000 to 2008. And everybody had a life, everybody was productive. We never saw anybody on drugs. in West Virginia, Ohio, Pennsylvania, it is everywhere. It's rampant, and that was 2010 on. This is within the last decade of total continued societal decline. I mean, it's right out of 1998. It's right out of 1988. Our parents saw it back then. They know. You know.
Yeah. It's like I said, it can be eradicated, but people have to all stand up and say, you know, it's time to go to the courthouse and say, look, if you're not going to stop the chemtrails, you people are politicians. If you can't stop this stuff, then step down. All right. We want people in here that can stop and do laws, you know, or I mean, it's against the law to do crimes against humanity, and they know what's going on, and it's like, oh, la, 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 la. Well, you know, it's crimes against humanity, and somebody needs to be arrested, not told, yeah, we're going to arrest them and say we're going to arrest them, but actually go out and make arrest for high treason, you know, and will it happen? We the people have to force that. We have to invoke that, or you know, stand up and say, hey, we're going to use our Second Amendment right as tyrants, you know, and stop tyranny. And we're allowed to use this Second Amendment right, and it says we're allowed to use people that do this in the government, and our whole government is just rampant of tyranny, and so that gives us the right to use the Second Amendment right, and it says that we're allowed to kill them. You know, I hate to say it like that, but it says it in the Constitution that we are allowed to bear arms and actually kill them for committing tyranny in our country, be it as it may. Until the people realize that that's what that Constitution is, we're never going to get anywhere. We're going to keep spinning wheels and throwing mud. So, you know. Hello,
that's why I'm here, spinning wheels, kicking up mud, trying to reach as many as I can.
I'd say it like it is, man. I'm sorry.
It's the only reason why I have this channel.
I don't want to offend anybody. I don't want to offend anybody.
Keys for truth.
Yes, Linda, I was just doing some work.
Are you listening? What do you think?
Yes, I'm listening.
All right, cool.
I can tell you from personal experience, and I don't like what's happening all around the country. I can't get into detail because there's too many ears, if you know what I mean.
Sure. I know.
But assisted living care centers in Arizona are in lockdown.
Yeah.
And I know that from firsthand experience. This isn't coming from no.
Genesis Healthcare is out of there, and it just swept eastward, and we understand completely. We are worried sick. But can you tell me about this? Why aren't they pushing a flu vaccine at my dad? Right now, from December to today, there has been no push towards any flu shots. He doesn't want one. I asked him, but he does not want one. But the point being is that's very interesting. And there's no letters being sent out to anybody over any vaccinations whatsoever. These are ages 45 to 103 years old there.
Okay, I don't know about any vaccinations being pushed in there because I'm speaking to someone that is not in charge of nursing in the facility.
I see.
But Bob, you remember someone that visits here once in a while where they said that they tried to say he had that damn coronavirus. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the point I'm trying to get to here is I'm worried because they will not let family in. They are not taking the residents on outings. Nobody's coming and nobody's going.
They're not. Not even for
And
sunlight or fresh air. Nothing.
yeah, I mean it's like a prison. It's what it is, you know. And what I'm worried about also is not only the residents that are in these facilities, but also the employees that happen to be working there if SHTF, okay, or you know, whatever these Zionists, that's what I'm going to call them because that's what they are, whatever they decide to do, you know what I mean? I see that smile. I'm sorry if I, you know, it's the truth. I mean, all of the mobile home RV parks in Arizona, everything is shut down for everyone that lives there. The clubhouse, everything is shut down. They say so they can control the spread of the virus. They're
getting control.
This is my opinion.
What they're trying to find out
There
what they'll let them
is
get by with.
no virus. Yes, I do understand every single year there is flu. Yeah, and then there's that.
Right there.
I'm a very open-minded person, but from everything that I've seen and the numerology that the government uses, the Kabbalah, the Cabal, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm kidding, sir. I'm sorry.
It's
sides.
Linda, it's so obvious, it is pathetic. Every story that they come out with,
Yeah, I know.
you know.
The 3-3, the 13. It is. It's boring. It's so very boring.
The celebrities, the basketball players, they're not celebrities to me. I don't worship celebrities. I don't watch sports. I'm not into none of that crap because it's all rigged, because it's all about money.
Every time.
And
control.
It's, yeah, you know, and all of these people, even like last year, you seen all these people on TV, like what's his name? Charlie Rose. You know, people have been on TV for a long time. You know, they're claiming that, you know, groping and all of this weird stuff. No.
And no one's and no one's ever heard of it. I mean, really, I think that all because a man, you know, maybe said a compliment to a woman or whatever, who the fuck cares? Big deal. I mean,
right.
It's again, it is what 636 was talking about how I call them the divorce rape courts and all this hatred against men. And now more than ever, we need our men and we need our women, but we need the right minds to be with it. But point being is the sports. I mean, why? Do you recall, or something that comes to me is Isaiah chapter 3, Isaiah chapter 5, about how the tyranny exists when women and children rule over us. That's what we're seeing in sports. Sports were meant to be where men are, and then women don't go there, because women shouldn't invade men's spaces. That's a guy's space. Leave the sports alone. ESPN is like fag zone. I mean, it's been unwatchable for about 5-6 years now. But on the other hand, like I understand, like I don't mind the cheerleading, I don't mind the girl stuff, but I mean, um, I just want the sports to be left alone for the guys, and the men are repulsed by the sports for a very specific reason. There, look what they're doing with the kneeling and with the authority worship. And it's like the football games are like a military worship parade all in one show. It's like, well,
Transgenderism is taking over the sports industry.
oh, good. I'm glad. Good. The trend that they can do their
They're in the government. Why not?
book readings. Yeah.
The Williams brothers, I mean the Williams sisters in tennis. That's a disgrace.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
mean,
saying? Yeah.
look at UFC. I used to watch
Yeah.
UFC. I used to love watching boxing.
Everyone did. I know.
I played baseball when I was a kid, and I was really good at it. And I just learned over the years that, you know, it all boils down to dollars. And you have these people that go to these arenas. I call it a corral. I mean, that's what it is. And you have men.
Keeps everybody busy.
And
Keep
you
everybody
have
busy,
women.
busy. Whether you're working, taking care of your kids, doing this, doing that, while they're over here doing their thing, pushing their agendas. They're trying to split the families up. That's their
Yes, they
agenda.
are,
They
Bob.
don't want families together. They
Yes.
want.
Well,
I agree.
Yes, but I mean, I think maybe it's the autism or something, but the men deserve a place where they're not being invaded by women. You know, like, and that would be like sports or, you know, like shop talk or manufacturing or steel or gun, like stuff. Sorry, like guy stuff. And then the women like do like, I just spurred. Sorry.
Well, they're flip-flopping everything, and they have. I've seen UFC fights.
For me, you're absolutely right. They are flipping things. The UFC fights are.
I mean, they have men that are in the UFC fighting women. Okay. So, but people think that man is a woman, and you know it's not. I mean, geez, just take a look. You know, kind of obvious. You know. So yeah, they are trying to split the families up. I agree.
They won't.
This, I mean, every single second and minute and hour that goes by, it gets worse and worse and worse. You notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
I had a phone call.
Every day.
I had a phone
I wonder
call
what happened to them boats that were stuck off. 2 of them stuck off Miami. You know, they tell you about it, but then they don't keep up updated about what's going on with them boats with all them people on it. I hear, now this is something here. I hear they sink them. What? I hear they've sunk them. Some of them cruise lines that are stuck out there with all them people with Corona. They sunk them out there.
Just to
I've
get
seen
back,
people jumping off them, jumping off the top floor of them things. What? And the guy hurried up and took the video away. He moved the camera. He's like, "Did somebody just jump?" And the guy went, "Yeah." And he moved the video, and they downed that video all the way from the very top. It's like how high the boats are, but it looked like I don't know, 10 floors anyway. And he hit the ocean too, man. And there ain't nobody out there gonna get him out of the water. You know, that man did. He got off. He jumped for a reason. And they said that Joe Rogan was actually on that boat. I was like, ain't no way. But the one that man jumped off, they said Joe Rogan was on that boat. You know, it is what it is. It's a rumor. You know, I heard it. I'm telling you. But it makes you think. Where are them boats? Are they keeping up with the? You hear about they got all these people chained up. 3,000 people on a damn boat or more.
We're
You know?
unfortunately stuck with Joe Rogan like Howard Stern. Howard Stern is on his way out, very unpopular. Joe Rogan, very unpopular, but we are stuck with them for the time being. They're not nice people.
Just one more quick thing. Like I said, all of these people that have been disappearing out of the limelight, so to speak. People that they say are dying or, going to jail and all these stupid charges. They're leaving. They're getting out of the way because they were promised something, and everybody knows what that is.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out. Like the virus. It isn't real. You know?
Yeah, it's just, it's a fear monger. It's what it is. It's a fear monger thing. It's making everybody scared as shit. It's like I said, the toilet paper thing. Why is everybody buying toilet paper? Because every time somebody sneezes, everybody shits. You know, it's like, damn. Just because that person sneezes, oh, he's got coronavirus. You know, so they shit their pants.
This was all Walmart had left in their paper area.
Okay, cut it in half, Linda. Cut it in half.
Yep.
Or cut it into threes.
They did the same thing when the SARS virus was running around.
Yeah.
Put hand sanitizer in every place, and they did the same thing with the SARS.
It's all BS, it really is. The whole coronavirus, it's all BS. I mean, look what I put it in the chat several times tonight. Noahide and coronavirus both equal 56.
And the Germanic numerology thing, yes, yeah.
So,
or it's 88 or 13,
we all know about Noahide laws, and that's exactly what's going to take place here. And it's going to get really dumb. This is just the beginning. And people I've been talking to, we're talking anywhere between 2 and 4 to 6 weeks. I can't talk about too much of this stuff with my family because
forget it.
You know what I'm saying? They do know. They do know that something is very, very wrong. Okay. And I can't go any further with them because they just think differently.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, I have family that's in the medical field, and I'm not even going there. And then I see people online that are registered nurses and stuff like that, and it's just common stuff that's going into these hospitals. That's all it is. It's just normal.
Have there been any comments or any lackadaisical humor towards you regarding eugenics, regarding letting them die?
Eugenics has been brought up, and that is one thing that Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, where Zachary Hubbard traveled to in downtown Seattle, right across the street from the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, and there's people that work there that don't even know what their agenda is, and they work for these people,
The YouTube moderators don't know either, and the YouTube moderators allegedly, there was an article with The Verge, and this is a little bit of a segue, but I'll get back to the topic. They apparently have panic-like or PTSD-like symptoms because of their jobs at YouTube, always reviewing video. That's very interesting because we live in a culture of excessive panic and fear, and that is the lowest vibration. Where we know love is the higher frequency, the higher vibration. And I'm quite the thing. It just breaks
my heart. What I see when people are spitting truth, like Zach and another one yesterday, like Joe Imbriano, and YouTube, Google, they're just pushing these. I call them, they're YouTube bot, click on this and look at my, you know what I'm saying?
I can name five for you, and the young people are all like, "What the? Who? Why are these people here?" We're like, "What the hell is going on? Why are they here?" Yeah, we know, we see it.
They know, they know what they're doing when they hit certain chats, when they're talking truth, when they put those, they're actually sex bots. And, you click on the, their link and it takes you to, it's just porno. That's all it is.
We've seen that with some Medicare streams, but not as of recent. Not as of recent.
Right. Well, it's getting really bad.
It is.
Because I do moderate for both of those channels, and it's like, after doing a 4-hour live stream, my eyes are tired. You know what I mean? Because it's just constant, just trying to mess with people big time. It's terrible. But that's because they want to shut us up. That's all it's about, period.
They do indeed, and I wonder if it's out of. Sometimes I wonder if it's out of like a need of acceptance versus like being mean or being rude. But on the other hand, no. I think when you make the point that you were saying about where their content leads to or where their subscription is, that would pretty much be common sense. So yeah, I'm a little dense in that respect. But yeah, I've seen that. It's been disturbing.
Yeah, and I'm sure a lot of it is artificial intelligence has taken over, but there is still actual humans behind this operation. There is. So, yeah, I hate to come out and say, yeah, this is going to happen, or, because then I'll sound like, like Paul Bagley or something, or, I mean, really,
OMG, did you get that?
Everybody.
He is one of the most Masonic preachers.
Oh, I'm telling you, even there's so many people on YouTube, after you've been around for a while, you can figure them out. Like Israeli News Live, he was CIA. Hello? You think I'm gonna trust somebody that was CIA? No, no.
I'd like to smoke both of Paul Bagley's two faces.
Jeez. I mean, do the numbers.
Are you serious?
Just do the numbers.
Are you serious?
I mean, there is a generic side to gematria, but when all that stuff lines up, I don't think so. No. Mm-mm.
Well, also, I mean, just as a woman chiming in, so I don't believe that women should enter religion or theology, but from my training, from what I believe, is numerical divination is pretty dangerous, but they do throw it in our faces, and they do take numbers and symbolism and they use it against us. You know, like when we look at, or when we think about the owl, or maybe other animals in symbology, they are taken and used against us, or used against us, but they are God's creatures. And but yeah, the numerology matter, it isn't healthy. It's OCD for the autism angle, and if anything, it just applies to one or two ethnicities that are into that, because even as my accountant's brain twists and turns, it's not always about numbers. But
right.
but you're absolutely right there. I mean, I'm kind of dying. I'm laughing because that $7 billion for the Fed package just Friday. Didn't we see $700 billion for 2007 to 2008 when President Bush? That I thought was just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And what did he do? I mean, you know, when you're 20 years old and you're voting and you vote Republican, you don't vote Democrat, obviously. And that was the banker bailouts of 2007 and 2008. And it's just been a horror show since then. And I can't blame the people that signed those loans. It wasn't that. It was just, you know.
Yeah. And,
sorry.
You know,
I get upset.
I understand. You know, all of us are trying to do everything that we can to expose them. And what I've been doing mostly is I like to expose these, you know, their shootings. And I mean, there's so much of that going on in the state of Arizona. It is pathetic because
it's unreported.
As of was it January or February, the bill is on the table for them. There's 12 Democrats. I did a video on it, and I showed every one of their faces that are anti-Second Amendment, and that also leads to Michael Bloomberg, because he's the one that has been throwing his cash around. Even though he stepped down from the race, he's still working. He's still throwing that money around to these state officials in every state of the United States to try to pass these gun laws, and I know it. That's his job. You know, just like Obama, he's still working. Hillary's still working. Bush, all these people, they're still working, you know? Yeah, that's right. So it's I really hate to see what's going on in this country, and others, they just can't grasp it. And that includes some of my family members, to where they don't even want to talk to me anymore for something because I, you know, aimed my camera at the sky a long time ago, and they're like, that's nothing, that's always been there. I'm like, no, it hasn't. No.
The lines in the sky are no big deal. That's the that's the most minor theory ever. That's minor.
The lines in the skies is minor?
That's what I tell family or people that don't understand or don't want to hear about it. I just say, pass the potatoes.
Right.
There's no hope for them.
I don't I don't talk about it anymore.
Yeah, I don't.
I used to do videos of that all the time, and when I started learning other things to expose the government, that's what I do now. So that's what I like to do. That's what I've learned, and I'm still learning. I am not a professional like Zachary K. Hubbard. That man was a teacher. He is very, very educated, and his awakening was 9/11. You know, and it was for me too. It's like, really? Okay, 19 guys with box cutters. Give me a break. If there was 2 or 3 guys on a plane and I was on there by myself, I would still approach them and do everything I could. If I die, I die. Who cares? Anyway.
Well, listen to this.
Life is precious.
For one thing, aluminum
Life is
airplanes
precious
can't
in
go
every
through 4
age
foot
and
of concrete. Period.
What?
I'm just
An
saying that life
aluminum
is
airplane.
precious at every age and every stage. Your life is important.
Yeah. You know, these letters and numbers, like how Zach explains it, is God created the world by merging letters with numbers.
That's a theory.
And that's how he explains it. Now, I'm not going to get into that kind of stuff because it's so obvious that they use this code. Like, watch Blacklist. That's a very important show to watch. Francis. I mean, it's so obvious. The Simpsons and the Family Guy, they're government-run channels. They tell you the truth in the frickin' cartoons on TV and in the shows and the movies and sports, and they lie to you with the news.
Right, and where are we at now?
Exactly.
What's going to happen tomorrow?
Well, like I said, I don't have a crystal ball, and I'm not one of those prophet people, but man, it sure looks pretty ugly out there to me.
Exactly.
Everywhere that
Worst I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
The worst I've ever seen it.
Yeah, exactly, Bob. Yep. I mean, when I went into Costco again yesterday afternoon,
You're so
okay,
lucky.
I'm gonna try one more time to get a pack of toilet paper. That's all I want is one. You know the rule, Bob. Take only what you need and leave the rest for others, you know? And I go in there and I already knew that it was probably going to be gone 2 days in a row. I thought, well, I better try one more time. And I look, and the only thing that's there is cases of water. And I see this man who he looked up at me as he was bending down, picking up a case of water. And he had a mask on. And I was like, oh, really? You know, it's like, it's just stupid. You know what I mean? It really is. I mean, it's so easy to figure all this stuff out. It really is.
Very dangerous time we're in right now.
Yep.
But you made it home safely from Costco, right? So that's what's important.
Yeah, that was, and I had to go, like I said, I was trying to stock up on, I get my water for my water cooler that's filtered from a shop where I, near where I live. And yesterday or 2 days ago when I went there, he had to turn me away and everyone else because his system couldn't keep up with it. 4.5 gallons of water a minute. And he was out of water.
That's really dangerous. Here we have several springs that we can get probably 2.5, 3 gallons per minute at maybe $1.75.
Yeah.
But we have to pay. It isn't free. The springs that are free are compromised by the fracking and natural drilling, which I'm not against. But it's just a natural outcome of that or something. I'm not here to argue that. I'm just trying to get water,
Right.
Water basics.
Yes.
The doctor's offices that I get to attend, because I was thrown off of Blue Cross Blue Shield and onto West Virginia Medicaid. It's been wonderful. It's really taken away my dignity, and I'm really just heartbroken over it. Anyway, they do have canned goods, shoes, shirts, clothings. I've had to take their shirts and clothing home to clean with or wipe with. That was 4 months ago, entirely prior to the Corona, silly Wuhan matter. Things in America have been going downhill for over a decade. It's been that bad. And I used to be a Costco, a Costco shopper, not a Walmart. What is it? A Walmart member. Remember? I can't remember, but that was down in North Carolina, and every single time, there wasn't a problem over Costco, even when the 2006-2007 gas prices hit $3 a gallon. Even then, there wasn't a problem. Oh, it was Sam's Mart. That's right. There's Walmart. There's Sam's Mart. I'm sorry. But even then, there wasn't a problem, and that was when gas hit $3 a gallon. And then we later, had $4 or $5 a gallon around 2008, 2009. That was a decade ago. But Santa Club and Costco is cleared out up in Robinson Town Center in Pennsylvania. That I tried there or Sunday, the 15th, for things there. That's
Right.
Costco, that's Sam's Club, that's Walmart, that's Kroger's, that's also Giant Eagle, that's in Robinson Township too. We tried Chester, we tried New Cumberland, Chester, etc. For just dollar items, everything is just missing.
Yes. Doesn't matter what store that you go to in Arizona. The
Yeah, the spring will dry up. I got it, guys. Took my drone.
Toilet paper. The toilet paper virus has caused big problems.
I don't care. You know what? As a woman, I could always lose 10 more pounds and still be okay. So what the hell do I need to eat for? Just saying. I mean, they've been gearing us up for austerity for a long, long time. They've been they've been social engineering us for austerity and the LGBT trans bullshit.
And changing our DNA with the stuff that they have us eating.
Yeah, I know. Great.
Oh, come on. He's folding one square.
Oh boy.
You get 3 uses per sheet.
But you know something, Bob? They have created all of this and planned all of this a long time ago.
Absolutely.
And you know, some of the things my family agreed to, it's like, Jesus, if you believe anything on TV, you might as well hit yourself in the head with a hammer. You know, it's like, really? I mean, everything is bull. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man.
Aside from children and the elderly, I've been without cable TV or whatever it is for about 22 years now. We just don't allow it in our family. We don't allow it in our lives. But on the other hand, we are set back socially because we can't always identify with the latest Joker movie or the latest bullshit movie that's being played for us.
Which is okay.
Right.
Good for you.
Yeah.
We just want no part of it.
Yeah.
Your mind wasn't warped.
Check this out. Think about this for a second. Okay. How they have been going to children's schools with their FF shootings, okay? Theaters, malls, churches, and it just goes on and on. All right. Now, they're closing all the schools down, keeping the children at home, and then pretty soon a lot of people are going to be out of work. I already see it happening.
People are probably going to think I'm nuts, but the majority of the shootings that I've seen have been faked and acted. I don't
There you
care
go.
what anyone says anymore. This shit's been faked.
That's right, it is.
You know?
And I've questioned some of the biggest, well, okay, one of the, let's say a channel with 500,000 subscribers, right? That they just kick the little guys right in the teeth, so to speak. But I don't care. They see, this is the state that I live in where these shootings occurred, and I investigated the crap out of them. And it's like, okay, here's a blurry video for you again to look at. And wow, look, it's real. It's really real. Please believe me. Right? Is it real? Did you see anything? Nope. I didn't see nothing. You okay, Anthony? You guys know what I mean, though, Bob? I mean, seriously.
Yes.
Same thing with, I call it Fluhan. Fluhan.
But look what they're pushing through this agenda with their Fluhan. You know,
man, that's mindset. Keep that shit out of your head.
Crazy.
It's like, oh my God, look, they're shooting people and they're setting people on fire and they're welding them in their house. Get out of here. Come on, man.
Welding people to their homes.
Inside.
No, wait a minute.
You know, it's like, come on.
And truly, it could be real. It could be real, but I mean,
now don't get me.
People are supposed to wait. I mean, like, people are supposed to die in their apartments a few weeks later from their.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that our government and other governments do not kill people, because I know they do. You know what I mean?
Of course not. They would never do us. Come on, man.
Oh,
Not our
no, they're
government.
sweet
Oh,
people.
don't say that.
By the millions.
Not our. Oh, that many? I thought it was double.
But we thought Obama was so bad. He was dropping like a bomb every 12 minutes. We got this one in here, Mr. T, dropping one like every 8 minutes.
Yeah, every president has to outdo the last president on how many bombs are dropped and how many people are killed.
Well, how many presidents has to go to Antarctica before they inaugurate it? You see, people don't pay attention to that either. Why they got to go to Antarctica? What the hell's in Antarctica?
Right.
That 9 worlds have to get together to keep you and me from it.
Right.
I'll tell you what's there. A flash frozen civilization. I laid eyes on it. You know, I mean, people don't realize it. What is astro projection? Astro travel. I mean, we are certainly.
That's cool.
Take care, Born Eraser. Have a good night. Sure. Much love.
Take care, Born
Thanks for hanging
Eraser.
out.
You know, that's oh well, it is what it is.
Pull the plug here pretty soon.
I don't fear it.
Yeah.
Fear is just a made up word once I realized that the second order is created structure for them. That the elites created this for them. This ain't nothing to do with us. This is they're playing both sides. The Democrats and Republicans are playing both sides equally fair. They're all trying to get as much as they can while they can. You know, it's always been that way.
It's all about stealing from people, robbing from people, you know, killing. That's all they do.
And the funny thing about all this is I feel like eyes are everywhere. I feel like they're down there deep within the crest of the belly of the 33-degree marker of the world, and they're sitting there looking up, laughing at us. Oh, look at these idiots. Oh, we're already locked away while these planets line up and execute all these assholes. But in reality, what is virtual reality? I mean, we got virtual reality everywhere now.
Right.
It's being floated that we may be living through a simulation ourselves. Also, yeah, indeed. Also, the right and the left always profit from us, no matter who's in office. And I am respectful of men. I am respectful of those in office, but they're always doing so much better than we are. And I'm just saying. I'm sorry, and I'm not putting down the country. I'm just saying that president after president has just followed in line with with what we all know of.
Well, our country is a corporation.
Yeah, and we're under English maritime law. Our government is just a show. They're just there following orders. They're puppets.
Well, I'll tell you,
it's a world stage.
Right.
Controlled puppets. Don't matter which one goes in there, they have someone to answer to. You know what I mean?
If we don't start controlling populations, we won't exist. We need to stand up to the plate, become a one people, and start controlling our population. We have overpopulated this world beyond population. That's what's going on. And what happens?
Every living thing.
When that happens,
and every living thing is under attack. Every living organism, everything.
There's too many.
The ants, the bugs, we are all facing the same fate. You know, when I see the skies, I'm seeing the past, the complete past. That's the way I observe things. Everything is past tense if you look at it that way.
You also then remember a world that no longer exists.
That's correct.
Right?
That's right. You know, that's.
It is so tragic. It's so tragic that I can identify with that at 39. It's tragic.
But the fundamental thing that matters is we're all going through this same fate at the same time. And we're all having these experiences. It's an experience. The most fundamental part about all this is just the experience of it. I don't want to go too deep. I have a funny. I do that, but I don't mean to cause the communication barrier when I do that, because it does. It really does. And but I went through another level. I didn't got out of religion. I got out of the states. I got out of politics. And it's just a nightmare to realize that I can look at that and call it act by just looking at it a few seconds. So, man, that's acting. That is acting at its finest, because you can see the smirks. You can see the eyes, the glare in the eyes, that when you're artificially supreme, intelligent, as we are, and we are very intelligent, and we have more senses than we've been told we have. We can probably, I hate to say this, I've seen every deity that I've seen is either look like an animal or mimic. Let's call it for what it really is. We are creators ourselves. Do we not mimic with these devices? Do we not mimic or extend ourselves? I mean, everything that I see is something we've created from creation. I don't know, that's just me, but that's what I see. I see it evolving to and from. That always was and always is. What was that order of first creation? That's the key. That is the key to all. When we figure out that first order, that's when we become eternal beings. Beyond that, and where we all can have this experience at the same time. You follow me? That's the goal that I see in all this. All of us, one day, we'll be able to have that opportunity to live all at the same time in that eternal mode. You follow me? Maybe.
I do.
Okay.
I do, Anthony.
I'm just making sure, because I don't want to create confusion, because we've done that enough with ourselves. We divide ourselves in everything we say now because of their structured world, not ours. We need to come together with ourselves. When we figured out, I figured out that we are brother, sister. We are related to the ant, to the molecule, to the nano fibers. We are all that always was and will be. Why can't everyone see what I'm seeing? I don't know. Or maybe they don't want to. But it all goes back to population control. That's what they're doing.
Right. They've been
end our time, their time. I can hardly believe they want to kill off the world when they really need our energies. I mean, I'm just saying.
But look what they've been doing I
agree.
From the beginning of time.
According to the structured world, but not to the first order of business. It's not. That's all I'm saying. There is no sin. There is no good. There is no bad. There never was.
With their vaccinations from the beginning of time, that's all they have ever done is treat people like lab rats. Hey, let's try this and see what this does.
Of course.
Look how many vaccinations that the children get,
May I? The current vaccination schedule for the last 10 to 20 years has been around 60 shots for ages 0 to 12 in America. In Finland, it's 3 shots between 0 and 12. Over there, they don't do that. Over in America, just as one comparison, 60 vaccinations for a baby girl, a baby boy under the age of 12. They can't process that. And again, and also we're going to have streams and spectrums of more autism.
Here's what's going on with our government. They have been monitoring everyone's behavior and comments online, and they know that we have had enough of their bullshit. So
been on fire all my life.
So here we go. Yep. This is the time that they're going to do. I'm not going to say what they're going to do, but I have a pretty good idea.
Let me just say this. I'm going to add this because this is what I'm seeing. They want us to know all things. They want us to know the truth because they're tired of playing this charade. They really are. I'm seeing a different algorithm. I don't know why. I just see things different. Maybe it's because I have the ability to step outside myself, outside the box. I don't know. But I'm seeing something entirely different. I'm seeing something that's being manifested. It's coming into play. Everything is at one time. what we're seeing in the skies is something that's not going away. This is going to accelerate. This is not going to stop. This is a game in a way to these elites, because they know that there is no death. There is no death. I know beyond any reasonable doubt from my own one self that there is no death and never was. Consciousness and sleeping. Oh man, sleeping and resting is so. I mean, now I know the difference between sleeping and getting rest, because what is sleep? What is sleep really?
If we possibly link up to other minds on the dream world, on the dreamscape, and we link up with one another, and that could be accomplished in other ways. But point being, those dreams are very they're interesting. I like that.
How many people here remember dreams?
I remember all mine now.
You do?
Yes, word for word. I'm getting memory of all. Even I can tell you my memories in laying down last night. It's because I don't know how now, but I'm actually able to remember my dream and what I was doing, and I am doing something. We are all doing something when we lay down. You don't know that, but your energy is being used in other dimensions. I mean, several at one time. If you understand what I'm saying, and understand what I'm saying is that tunnel vision, the kind of like what we're doing in the virtual realities here when we're hooking up here. All our computer really is a virtual reality computer. Let me explain. My Mac is completely virtual reality. These operating systems are virtual reality now. I've studied the algorithms of the operating system since I was a kid. MS-DOS, you see, people don't realize it, but MS-DOS has been cracked. Back doors. They claim that no one was ever able to crack MS-DOS. Well, you know what? That's not true. We've been creating algorithms with manipulating the operating system since day one, hadn't we not? So, can we really build a machine that could complete a circle? That would complete a complete circle of trust, and we have a motor. North and the south magnets. When they spin, they come back to the complete circle, do they not? So does our world. Everything that we see comes back to a complete start to an end. And that's what I see time and time and time again as you dig down. Every culture is the same exact carbon copy. And in all due respect, exact same time frame every time. So regardless of whether we do right or not, this world will reset itself. It's a grinding machine. That's what it does. I mean, it starts all over, because what it does, it creates and recreates, and from that evolves.
Like George Carlin said,
yes.
This world will shake us off like a bunch of fleas.
Like a dog, yes. Like a little dog. Look at a dog like this. You know what I'm talking about? That's what's going to happen. And there's nothing no one or you or I can do about it. And this has happened. 12,000 years straight. I mean, 12,000 years I know of. This has happened. We've been able not to exceed that 13 marker. But it looks like we're a couple of seconds to that midnight 13. Friday the 13th, bad luck we don't want. But I think that 13.
What the shame is here is it's our own people
doing this against us.
Doing this.
Yeah.
That's, and you don't hear this come out of people's mouths too often, but I say it all the time. I call them bootlickers, because that's what they are. They're traitors. They break their oath.
They are, I mean, they don't understand, or they do understand, or they don't care, or they're on the take. I'm rather bereft by it too. I'm rather shocked.
Maybe they're groomed.
Maybe they're what?
From birth.
That's a good word.
Groomed. They're groomed into their position. Like Trump, he was already going to be president when he was born. You know what I mean? They have everything figured out way ahead of time.
Well, yeah. I do have to agree with that. A lot of them are groomed for their positions.
So when you're groomed, you're brainwashed into their thinking, their way, and
Can I say something off the record? I could say this off the record. Could I please, Bob, say something off the record?
No, on the record. Come on.
Oh no, I gotta say this off the record. No. Shoot,
this is on the record.
Man, let me tell you.
But it can be off.
Because everybody that's a Christian would be beating the crap out of me. But in order to get to my waking up state, I took bits and pieces from all religions. That's the truth. All religions, it took me to get to my waking up state. Now, what is waking up? I mean, we go to sleep and we wake up, but that's not what I mean. I mean completely waking up. There are several stages. I mean several billion stages of waking up. That's what I see. The languages, it's been created. The languages, that's the problem. It's our languages. But what if we could actually uncondition this world as it were and go back to the first order of business, and you will see that the first order of business, whether you did right or good, would matter anyway. That's what Jesus talked about. Jesus wasn't talking about bow down and worship in him. You know, this is what I see Jesus meant in his New Testament. In the New Testament, this is what he meant: becoming one people with the Father. One people with the Father of creation. That's the world. Is what he meant. No man never laid eyes on the Father. To do so, he would surely die. And I can see time and time again, if you look around the world, these megalithic giant statues aren't exactly what you think they are. That was a real living being once. Even those giant statues of Easter Island were living statues. I mean, I will tell you, after a tsunami, I saw in China, wash up on Grand Isle, I saw these rocks and they were bleeding. They were on the beach and bleeding. A living organism. And it looked like a rock. It was a rock on the outside, but blood and muscle and tissue on the inside. That woke me up completely. Understand, okay, now something's getting a little stranger. And it was a cold water type rock formation. So these corals are living, and now I understand the living things. And you go down to the molecule of everything and see the fiber of creation, and you look at that molecule and you see that that's you, me, us, we, and them, and all things, and we all come from the center of this world. That's why they say this is the center of the world. Well, all that ever existed could not exist, because without this, nothing else would.
One of the most amazing and beautiful things about God's creation is, even as a painter or as an artist, we can't even create the glory that's been given to us in nature and creation and our lives. It is just simply that beautiful. From nature to humanity to our animals, there's a tremendous amount of love for God's creation.
I see it differently. I see we have free will. I see we have the complete control of reform. We have utterly complete control of your own mind. You understand that? I found complete control within my own self. I now not worry about what everybody says about it now. I figured out that no matter what anybody does or says, I know where I'm going. Each and every individual, if they can get to that point, they wouldn't worry about what happens around the world, because in reality, there is no death. There really isn't. To understand how long that moon has been there, the moon ain't what you think it is. That moon is a computer. That is us, we and them. That Black Knight satellite is us, we and them. You know, this is the world of the living, the nano machines, if you will, the matrix. This is your will, not theirs. When I became That's why I'm talking for me. When I say I, people think I'm placing myself above all. No, that's
you
why
are talking for yourself.
That's right.
No.
When I say I, we see that's the division that was created in all that from day one to now. And when I look at all these people talking about being one with, when they figure out that they know how to run the world, they become deities or gods, if you will, because they found the complete balance within themselves. Well, I found the complete balance within myself, but I'm not a prophet. I'm not a preacher. I'm just a human being like you all. Just because I've gotten a little wisdom doesn't make me above all. I want to be here to bring people together. My job is to wake people up to the truth, not bring division. And that's what I see. All this that we're talking about just promotes division, doesn't it not? I mean, we can sit here and talk about what they're doing all day long, but if we don't become one with ourselves, we can't evolve to that. We'll sit here and ridicule and beat ourselves to death. Right, Keith? I don't know.
That's correct.
Love. If we can get to that absolute part where it's love, where when we get to that spot where it's that love of the mother beyond that, and then you feel that, and it's always that, and then you realize, wow, the energy we're wasting, we can do so much better. And and the truth of the matter is, we could have really done better. We could have moved mountains, and we still can. The thought that when Jesus was saying, if you could just know, is what he was saying. Just know. Don't believe. No. That was the. I can see what he meant by the parables. They mean beyond that. They mean beyond what they were taught to mean, is what I'm trying to say. They're more. What I'm talking about with the balances. He knew that, but the people couldn't know that. That's why he said the parables. It takes a special person to translate the parable that he was translating. Now, who are those special people? The 2%ers, the one that has these radio waves coming through their head, because that's what's happening to me. And my crown is always hurting when I wake up. So yes, I'm doing some fun stuff when I'm resting. Y'all call it sleep. I call it work, because that's where the work begins. When you lay down and sleep, that's your job. You are doing a lot more in your sleep than you think you are. But I feel rested. Yes, you feel rejuvenated. But the world, what world are you in when you lay down and sleep? You see, what is the blurriness when you're waking up? You see, that's what I'm trying to. I want you to feel that moment when you wake up next time. See the blurriness and all. And you know how you have to wipe your eyes to start seeing. You say, oh, I'm starting to see. Oh, I'm coming back now. Where were you to be in that state to begin with? Try to get to that point next time. Think about it. What got you to that state when you woke up and you were blurry? Does anybody understand what I'm saying? When you wake up and you see that blurriness, the fog, you can't get out of it for that first 2 or 3 minutes, and then boom,
Yes.
you're waking up. Okay, well, where were you? That you had to bring that consciousness back. You left. You weren't there. You wasn't in your body, is what I'm saying. You were gone. Yeah. What were you doing? And I'm having perfect memory of what I was doing, but I can't say because it goes against everything that's ever been taught, because it becomes an abomination. The first order of business becomes an abomination. It naturally becomes a division because they created the algorithm that way. They created this for them, not us. They harvested our energy 5,700 years ago. Somehow or another, they created a time machine, and that's how they stole our energy. But I believe we found a way that they can't do that now. And to do that would go against everything that I comprehend. That's why I became neutral to that and got myself out of the books and programmed myself.
So then perhaps the world of the internet and keeping track of timestamps and keeping track of this little detail and this little detail would be opposition towards freedom of thought, or let's say lucid dreaming, right?
Right.
I mean, and again, I come from a world where back in 1999, the year 2000, it was mentioned, this AI movie, and then artificial intelligence, has crept further in to the place where in the year 2000 to 2020, I don't know how many nanoparticles of food that we've consumed.
Isn't this artificially intelligent?
Can you drop a message in the chat, please, Linda?
Huh?
Yeah, they want you to drop a message in the chat, Linda.
Oh, all right. I'm going over now. So sorry, everyone.
Isn't our phones artificially intelligent? Yes or no? I'm just asking. I need you to answer this. Listen, this is fact. Look. They
are. So since it's being pulled out of me, I'll tell you about it. I lived without a phone, without a cell phone, a landline, for a long time as well. However, these scrying mirrors, these phones, are indeed super intelligent.
And
I'm jealous.
These two things are one in the same. Do you understand? Jesus, this is what Jesus
and the intelligence and
Jesus
the intelligence
talking about we are all one in the same. The living, the matter. Okay, now we got somewhere.
and the intelligence came from
first? The
where?
thought or time?
Wow.
What came first? The thought or time? Okay.
That's right. I got you, Linda.
Hearing.
I'm good.
Memory. Experiencing memory. Thought. Time. Matter. All in one motion.
Where did all the intelligence come from?
This is what I'm trying to tell you, how intelligent we really are.
Right, I know.
Thought, I mean, where does thought come from? Okay. That's heavy. Thought, time, right? It took time, thought, to create time.
Right.
And from time was the memory. Then that memory became what? Matter. One motion. Now, if a person was deaf, he would hear things differently. They would have special abilities because he's using his other senses that been blocked out because he lost that fail safe, so something else hooked in. That's what artificial intelligence does. It finds a way to bridge the gap, like our computers. I plug one Mac in on another. The living machines, we got them everywhere. Our cars are living. We created the living, breathing motor. Did we not?
That's right.
Okay, we are artificially intelligent. I have proven that now.
Can you imagine if the education system actually taught everyone the right things?
We would be one within ourselves. We would be able to extend life. But here's the problem with that. We still going to get into this grinding machine. It's going to do its thing. And this is why they recruited all these children in the past 20 years for this gaming and virtual reality. This is why they're giving these drones away. Look, I've crashed several drones. They've done given me drone after drone free. And they keep giving them to me. And I'm thinking, wow, an active parrot, great, buy you one. Because they've given me free already. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They want everybody to have drones. They want everybody to have a connection to the computer. They don't want to ban you. They will ban you if you're creating an utter, complete confusion of chaos. Yes, they don't want that. Not like that. But they don't want to implode in on themselves. That's why they're able to watch everything at one time. You understand?
Yes.
Everything that's being left behind is artificially intelligent. It's acting. These machines, these are machines that don't have remorse, that don't love. They're called hybrids. And those things don't have no remorse. It doesn't think like you and I. I don't know. That's why there is no good and bad. You must forgive your brother. And when I say forgive, that means forget. Completely forget. We need to do away with the death chambers because they need to be done away with. At this particular time and moment, people need to be let out of prison. All people, whether they're doing crazy things or not. That's the way it is. Because these people are crazy because of the second order that was done to them. You got to let these people go. If these people were not in condition for this, they wouldn't be in the predicaments they're in to begin with. Think about it.
I think that you would find this so very interesting. It's something that I've come across over the last 25 years of my life, which again is a drop in the bucket to your experience and your maturity. I'm very humbled. I'm very humbled by those who know more than me. My point is this: over the last, or the issue is this. Over the last 25 years or so, 30-some years or so, the worst kinds of absurd panic, anxiety, and images have been forced on to the young people by MTV and all these other places. And the parents are under a hypnosis where they don't even realize it. And I love my boom. I could not. I am a woman. I'm 40. I could never ever say, "Okay, boomer." That is the cruelest meme I've ever heard in my life. I come from a mother and father, two married, decent, lovely people that did everything they possibly could for me. 69 years old. My dad will be 70. Sir Anthony, I'm telling you what, we are worried. We are worried. My father and I, we are blocked off to one another. The apartment building that I live in is locked down. No visitors. And the same thing for his home. No visitors. No visitors.
I understand.
I have no worry because I now know that there's no death. That's what I found, Keys. I found out there is no death, brother. We are already eternal beings.
It's all bullshit. It is all bullshit. It's all bullshit. With the 2007-8 foreclosure thing, even the 2012 foreclosure, I looked at it and said, well, the property taxes are paid countrywide. Oh, well. I mean, here's your property taxes. Here's some good faith payments. You better foreclose. Okay. That's why there is no debt, and it's all bullshit. Until this day, what do we have to do? We have to still pay property taxes and car taxes.
When I observed, just like that smoke ring through there, when I observed the clouds, I figured out something happened. This is what happens when you begin to observe. You see, I've been doing these clouds for about 2.5, 3 years, and I've really gotten into them. When you get into something and you observe just that, everything else around you does not even exist anymore. It's funny how that happens with me all the time.
Wait a minute. The young people ages 20 to 45 are being told that there are only two kinds of clouds.
That's right.
There only, okay, but they're naming a third cloud.
That's right. That's the abomination that was brought in. It was created 5 years ago. The abomination of their creation. Now, let's talk about that for a moment. This is what they don't know.
Could be metaphysical narcissism.
The wolf in sheep clothing and the sheep in wolf clothing. Everything that's been taught is backwards. Let's look at it as that way for a moment. Everything that's been placed in front of you has been placed in front of you, but it's backwards. Just like Hollywood, if you turned everything around, then you'd see that fiction was. You see what I'm saying? You turn that movie around, it's nonfiction and fiction. You will realize that wait a minute, this is lining up to a past. I'm seeing a disc 10 years before it even gets released. Follow me. So if I had to look and see where the future was, well, where is the future? The future is now. Everything that you see in TV is now. Not then, not in the past or in the future. It's now. If you can think it, it is matter. It becomes matter. I don't care what you do. I don't care if you work or not. I don't care if you have food or not. If you think it, it becomes matter. That's the truth. You can shit in that hand and wish in the other. Your shit will fill up, but your wish will be better. I mean, it's the truth. We're in the matrix. You have complete control now. If you can understand what I'm saying and understand how that works, oh man.
Do you know how interestingly inverted it is that we are all so easily integrated over at YouTube, over at iPhone, into these phones? I mean, we are just integrated right in.
Because we mimic them. We built these. Who created all these megalithic wonders? I'm going to tell you who created those megalithic wonders. You, us, we, and them. We did. Because let me ask you something. Let me ask you a question. How many times can you, let's talk about reincarnation. How many times can you use the same mind before you have to reuse it again? You have to, because that expansion only goes so far. And I see expansion after expansion after expansion. I can see where giants were probably 23 miles tall at one time. People can't see beyond that what I'm talking about, or beyond that. If I can go beyond that, we'll call it 2,000 miles tall. But I'm telling you, big was big and small is small. That's how I know we evolved. You know? Now, what is God? God is the ground. God is the ground. The world created. This is God. The world is God. The powers of God is the world. And people need to know that. Who's God? This world is God. The ground is the ground we stand on is the holiest of holies. Everywhere, anywhere you can stand would be the holy of holies. That's the truth to the matter. We need to be in synchronicity with the world, not against it. And that's what I see. Man has cultured it against the world. Look at the houses with bricks in between them. Look, we've conditioned ourselves above the ground, off of the ground. We need to be on it, just like the Native Americans. Being on
we
that.
Also have to return, we also have to return to a place of grounding. I know this sounds, really strange. Please research it. Please look it up. It's very real. It's very, very obvious. We need to take off our shoes, take off the socks, walk around barefoot, somewhere safe. Hopefully, moss or grass. It's better like that. Anyway, sorry about that. I was looping in and out of chat, so I will head back over there.
Well, no, that's really good, Linda, that you said that. Well, wait a minute. Where'd she run off to?
Wow, she was left like that.
Oh, no.
Linda.
Get your butt back here.
And I'm going to have to pull it, so to speak.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to pull it.
Yep.
That girl's something else.
Well, thanks for coming up, Linda. It's definitely a pleasure. We had
Thank
some
you.
good conversation there.
Hope.
Linda, I want to
we
say
helped each other out.
You said that you were humbled because to be around someone that you thought knew more than you. Let me tell you something. I don't know more than the next person. 5 months ago, I would have been against you. I would have been all over you. So don't say that. I'm nobody. I'm just a human being having an experience just like you all are. Don't place me above anything. I'm not above you. So no, I think we probably wanted the same. And if you can have kids, you definitely can do more than me. So you need to reevaluate that. Other than that, you're on a great path, girl. But why'd you run away?
Well, she was tired at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Well, you've been on how long? Almost 10 hours.
Yep.
I just woke
So
up.
if you're going to come back on tonight, you might want to sleep, or
do you want me to start a live stream so you can go to sleep? I mean, I'm saying it's up to you. I mean, what do you want to do, Truce? What do you want to do, Bobby?
Well, you're fresh. You're good to go. So, yeah, that's fine with me. I don't care.
No, whatever. I'm not going yet. I'm going to stay here with you if you're staying up.
No, it's 6:10 a.m. I got to get some rest, too.
All right. Well, let me create a live stream, and then I'll, let's see. Just wait while you know what? Just give me a moment,
Well,
okay?
if you want, just ask the chat.
Do what?
So, Anthony on the panel here wants to know if he opens a live stream, do you want to go over to his channel and hang out with him? Because he's fresh. He just woke up and he's good to go.
There we go.
Throw one in the chat if you want him to open a live stream and head over there.
Okay.
Because I definitely got to get some sleep. Key's got to get some sleep. Probably the chat has to get some sleep.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. If I'm not going to start a live stream if they're not coming, or some of them anyway.
Well, you got one so far.
Got one. That's good enough for me. One is good enough for me. You see?
Zeus Scott.
That's
ready.
all it's for me. All
It's
right.
good talking with you, Anthony.
I'm gonna
Leo
call
Lion.
it. What am I gonna call it? Have no fear.
There you go.
Have no fear. Have.
Well, Keys, again, it's been a pleasure.
You too, Bob.
sleep.
Anthony, take care. Everybody in chat. It was an interesting conversation there with Linda.
All right.
Yeah. I want to get her up. She has a lot of stuff to say.
All right. Let me put a link in there, and then I'll rock and roll. Oh, how do I do that?
I gotta have a fresh brain if I'm gonna continue on my journey.
Yep. And we made it past time. It'll be daylight soon, so we should be good, right?
Yep. Sun's already up at your house, probably.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it.
All right, I'm getting off.
Yeah, no sunlight yet, but it will be.
All right, Bob. Have a good.
I'll head over with you guys too.
Day. And I will see everyone later, unless I get hit by a Hellfire missile. I don't know. I'll see you soon.
Yep. Exactly. I mean, if possible, if nothing stops us.
I mean, you never know.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, they did follow me again, just like they always do. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be dropping a link in the chat.
Good
Much
night,
love to
everyone.
everybody. Yep. Thanks a lot for hanging out with us tonight. A lot of awesome chat.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot more manure to spread around tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
We really do need to be sharing the stream out, though. You know, we gotta reach people. We're in very, very dangerous times right now.
I know it, Bob.
Yep.
It's like my channel is like, it's dead because for a reason, you know.
Yep.
Because the powers that shouldn't be and the sheep that work for them are the problem with our world. So we all keep trying, and man, does it get frustrating. Jesus.
Yep.
All right, everybody. Have a good day. Watch your 6, 3, 9, 12, 1, 2, 5, 4. You know.
I want to thank everybody again. Appreciate it. And we'll see you tonight.
All right.
Here's the link for Anthony's live stream. I'll meet you over there. I'll go say hello, and then I'm going to go crash.
Copy
Hope you'll have
that.
a good time.
I am now 10-7.
Not 10-4. Have a good one, Keys. Leo, Zeus Scott, Blind Straight, Straight Skies, Donovan Hall, James Sarama. I don't know who's still left in here, but much love to you all. Thanks a lot, Leo. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to end the stream now. If you want to go over to Anthony's stream, I'm going to drop the link again. Just click on it, and I'll meet you over there. And I'm going to end mine. All right. Yep. Take care, Keys. Strange Skies. Bill, you going over? You're welcome, of course. Yeah, fire in the freaking hole. I hear that. Hopefully I'll be able to travel tomorrow and get some. Have a good night, everyone, or morning, whatever you want to call it. It's up to you. That's right, Leo. That's right. Keys. All right. I'm going to click it. I'm going to click the link. How's that, Keys? Have a good one, everybody. Much love.